Show me the money!
Give me 1 minute and we going live. You in the intro. Yo, what's going on? What's going on with everybody in the MFN Rage Room? How are y'all doing? I am your host, MFN Sp00by. Hey, this is the Rage Room Roundtable podcast season 1 finale featuring at the top here, man, episode 1, guest number 1, Mr. EvVilGodz. Can y'all hear me, gentlemen? Y'all are all muted. Yep, you are one. Evil, can you hear me? Just wanted to make sure you. Yep, I can hear you now. Hey, say something for me again. I apologize. I had some technical difficulties here. Can you hear them speaking?
For the mute to see if I can hear you guys as well.
Okay, it should be coming through now. Y'all should be able to hear them.
Okay. Yeah. I can hear everybody.
Okay, I had a reroute. Sorry, my apologies, y'all. For the I had to reroute some audio real quick because had to make some changes real quick that my good friend over here, Mr. IceCapNation, pointed out to me. That's just only going to help me, man, in our last episode. So, without further ado, hey, once again, man, top right hand corner, hey, we have episode one guest, EvVilGodz, man. Please say hello to the people, my guy.
Hey guys, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. This is gonna be great. It's Sir Livingston. Actually, you got it wrong. I just want to let you know. But
Corporal Sir Livingston the third.
Corporal Sir Livingston the third. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, everybody?
Hey, then we got season one, episode two guest, Mr. 100 Watts. Two flyers in the building. Say what's up to the people, my guy.
What's happening, what it is. I go by the name of 100 Watts, and I love those that love me. I hope y'all
Let's
doing all
go.
right.
Let's go. And then we got season one, episode three. Somebody that grew up around the nitty and gritty from around my parts, man. Mr. IceCapNation is in the building. Say what's up to the people.
What's going on, everybody? Hey, I'm Ice, and I'm just happy to be here. Let's have a good time, fellas.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So, for those of y'all that did not catch us on our individual podcasts, I am going to briefly have everyone reintroduce themselves to you guys. Also, with the season finale today, listen, questions are open to the chat. There are 4 communities amongst us. Any community, man, if you have any questions whatsoever, hey, please ask away. And it doesn't have to be for the person that you're watching, it could be for anybody that's in the video. So, with that being said, I'm going to let Mr. Evil take the floor and kind of reintroduce himself. And then we're going to shoot over to 100 Watt, and then we're going to shoot down to Ice. So, take it away, Brother Evil.
Roger that, Captain. All right, guys. My name is EvVilGodz. Well, my real name is Ivar, but AKA EvVilGodz. I am a variety streamer and just a normal guy doing normal guy things. That's what I do. I stream a lot of FPS shooters, but I also play everything. It doesn't really matter. RPGs, what have you. I just turned 32. I'm old. I'm not the oldest here, which shout out to me. Um, and yeah, like I'm here for a good time. Any questions? I'm an open book. You can go ahead and ask. Yeah, I like to have fun. I got my drinks right here. I got my water, my tea, and my liquor. I'm here for a good time, yo.
A lot of bathroom breaks. Man, it's a lot of bathroom breaks.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bathroom breaks.
Hey, we all got them old man bellies, man. It's cool. We
You
understand
gotta
each
stay
other.
Yeah.
hydrated. You gotta stay
You said,
hydrated, bro.
you said 32?
You said what?
What did you say, 32?
Yeah, I'm 32.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay.
guess I might be the baby here. I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
I'm a strong 26 again, so you know.
Oh, I bang with it.
He lying.
He said I'm a strong 26.
Strong
Okay.
26.
Okay.
All
Wait,
right,
wait.
old man street.
Mm.
Go ahead and introduce yourself, my guy.
But let's see. I go by the name of 100 Watts, variety streamer. Look, I just got into gaming. You know, my YouTube track record goes all the way back to dance videos, vlog videos. I'm doing panels now, my podcasting. Like I have a wide range of stuff, sports shows. You know, I just be enjoying myself, man. I enjoy being in front of a camera, being in front of a microphone, talking my shit, and making people feel away. Whether you like me or don't, that's really all that. It's just making you feel away. You go slide to either side. Ain't no riding the fence with me. Either one way or the other with me. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you know, just here for a good time, enjoying the party while it's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
And
go.
anybody who tuned in last time knows that my kid was also a co guest, and
Mhm.
apparently she wants to be again tonight too. So
Hey,
let's enjoy the party.
we love kids around here. Trust me, we love kids.
Right. Can't help but love kids, right? I think all of us got some kids in here. Maybe. Everybody?
Well, evil.
Oh, somebody slacking? Somebody still
G.
missing? You still shooting and missing?
No kids for me. I am
He's
good,
shooting
bro.
blanks,
I
man. He's
am
shooting
good.
Right.
Hey,
blanks,
that's
bro.
fine. That's
He's
fine.
shooting blanks.
Y'all got enough kids for me. I'm good. I. ship them over for like a month, and I send them
Yeah, I
back. You know how it
mean,
is.
look, that's why I'm gonna send your nephew to you, man. While you over there laughing, I'm gonna send Buzz Cheeks to you. You better start paying some doggone child support on him. Hey, for
Right?
anybody, man, before Ice introduces himself, EvVilGodz be using, man, little Spooby, aka my son Buzz Cheeks, to run up kills, man, in his stream. My son be in
Wait,
there
whoa.
slaying.
He does
Hey.
low key be
Oh,
slaying. He loves slay. But I don't steal kills. He don't steal kills. You know, it's a good time. It's a good time.
really?
Yeah, he's
Really?
legit though. Like he's decent. Like not even gonna sit
You
here and lie.
just so you deflecting the fact that he put out there.
Oh no, I don't steal his kills.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I get my own kill. I got clips for it if you want to see it.
He steal
I
my
still got the
kills.
clips.
Oh, okay.
First of all, you
Oh,
steal my kills. What didn't I carry you today? Oh, okay, we're not even gonna go there right now. We're not gonna go there.
Ooh, sound like somebody trying to get petty. Sound like he about to get petty.
Man, man, we ain't gonna talk about it, but with none other brother, big brother Ice, introduce yourself.
what's going on, everybody? I'm Ice. This is IceCapNation. I am a variety streamer. I just got into gaming while streaming, so I'm angry. I'm a couple weeks in with everybody. Usually what I do, I'm like 100 watts. I do live karaoke. We do a talk show platform. I go back and forth. I have callers call in. We answer questions like it's Jerry. I spread out content everywhere. So we out here. We looking for people to collab with. We have a great time. That's what we do. We talk shit. We talk stuff. We have a great time. It's an adult environment, and yeah, that's pretty much it. We go from there. We start there.
Start there. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, so before we kind of start off on ours, hey, I want to give anybody's chat about 2 minutes, man. If anybody wants to kick off any questions from IceCapNation, from Evil God, from 100 Watt 2 Fly, from the MFN Rage Room, anybody have any questions, pick your person, feed them your poison, and let's see what their answers is going to be. It's going to be a good long night for some of us, except for the one that, you know, is up there shooting blanks that we won't talk about.
First of all, it ain't shooting blanks. I just pull out, man.
Hey,
It's
I
that
just need you
simple.
to prove. I need you to prove it, man. Hey, listen.
It's just
Hey, listen.
nah.
I need you to stay aside one time and prove you ain't shooting.
No sir. No sir. I'm good. I promise you. I'm fine.
Calling for a 187 in the club, dog.
Wow. So 100 watt. How long have you been? While everybody giving our questions, you said that you've been in front of the camera. What all the stuff you said you do? You do like you said like from
Um,
dances to what part of the world are you in? Where you at? So I can get a sense of what type of dance y'all doing.
Hey, that
well,
should be
my
better
father
now,
was in the
bro.
army,
I
so I
forgot.
did a lot of
I just
moving.
messed with the source,
But
so it
when
should be a lot
my
better.
first camera, my mother got me back in '09. That was my junior year in high school, and that was when you were jerking all that other shit was going on in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's when I got my first camera. I started vlogging. We started vlogging, walking around the school, talking
Uh-huh.
our shit, having a
Uh-huh.
good time, doing all those videos,
Okay.
collabing with all those people. And then it just progressed from there. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of videos about me documenting my life before I went to basic training, right after basic training, when I joined the Air Force. I mean, like now at this point, like on my YouTube page, I have a show with me and my father. We have a show that we do. I got a show that I do with two of the homies where we talk about whatever. Uh, I got a
Oh,
I got a show with my
bro,
I got
I
a
ain't
show
know
that I
none
do
of
with
this.
myself. See,
Bro,
yeah,
I'm glad we having this discussion. Cause I need to collab and bro, we could be promoting your shit, bro. I promote everybody. You see, I got on family always. I'm always gonna promote people around me. I think that's dope. What you doing? I guess I'm gonna learn a lot from you, good brother. You're gonna be seeing me in your comments, asking questions, how to type shit, cause I'm old, low key. But yeah, that's
yeah.
dope, good brother.
You ain't old.
Yeah, I'm trying,
I'm
but please don't
26.
get it wrong. I'm definitely still trying to figure it out a little bit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You right, you right. I feel you. I feel you on that.
Nah, but yeah. So what is it? Tell me your work. Because
What I
I done
do?
heard Evil play plenty of instruments.
I
Okay.
do.
You know what I'm
That's fact.
saying? So I know he getting pussy.
Evil, I
Hey
was
man.
about to get you with the joke and I left it alone, bro. Right when he said you play an instrument, I was about to get you, bro.
What you gonna say? Go ahead. Don't hold
Look,
back. Let's
bro.
go.
Listen, okay, what instruments do you play?
I play piano, trumpet. I'm okay with any brass instrument, and I'm okay at bass.
What about the skin flute?
I don't know what that is, but I'm not
Hey,
familiar with that. I'm
he's
not familiar
saving
with that.
himself for marriage. He's
That
a
one.
Hey,
gentleman.
don't let him
He's
I'm
lie
a
to
a
you,
gentleman.
gentleman.
Ice.
Thank you. I am a virgin. Thank you. Somebody understands.
Bro, we've
Thank you so
had this
much.
conversation. Listen, y'all.
Thank
Now it's
you.
about to get to the part. It's about to get to the part
It's a
where
halo
adult talk
already.
because
A halo
he
on my
says
head.
he's a virgin, but he thinks he's a virgin because he's always popping him in hole number 2 and not number 1. That's the reason why, man. Don't be letting evil lie to y'all up in here.
Bro.
You see, there's
I'm a
no
If,
virgin, man.
denial. No
bro,
denial,
if
man.
bro,
I'm a
if if
virgin.
if the second hole is tighter than the first, she's not the one, my boy. Just want to go ahead and put that out there for you.
Yo.
Just want to put
Yo,
that out there for you, my boy.
yo, the
Just so you know.
conversation did not go there. Yo.
I mean,
All I said was 2 and 1. That's all I said. 2 and 1. If you can figure it out, you grown. If you
context clues. Context clues,
context
right?
clues.
Context
Cheers
clues.
to if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So, cheers to that.
Hey.
Oh man.
Oh man,
No.
it
See,
was
I
an
learned so
open
much.
door, man.
Let me get a notebook out so I can take notes so I'm good, when I actually do decide to have intercourse with someone.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
we didn't go
Wait,
there. All we said
wait
was
a minute.
1 and 2, brother.
Hey,
You know what it is.
Bro,
Time out.
all I know is 1 and 2.
hey.
Wouldn't it naturally be that way though, sir? Wouldn't it naturally be that way?
I don't know. I wouldn't know this, man. Y'all
So hold
All
on,
right,
different
Evil.
don't.
So
persuasion.
can we reference
Hey,
yesterday's conversation, or no,
it
No, we
went down
cannot.
bad.
We
2
cannot. No,
days
we
ago?
cannot. No,
Can
we
we not
cannot.
reference that, bro? You a virgin, but you eating booty? Is we
Hey,
not
man, you
gonna
do what
talk
you
about
do.
it?
Hey,
Oh no!
bro.
A virgin doesn't
Sometimes
understand the pullout method, sir. You mastered your pullout method. The virgin doesn't have that. Okay.
Bars. Okay, fair point. I can't argue with that. Fair point. Fair point.
you're a wild boy. You're a wild boy.
Oh,
2022. Is COVID out here?
hey.
Vaccine cards are required everywhere. I get it.
Mhm.
He ain't out here moving and grooving like that. Well,
Mhm.
I sound old as fuck saying that. Moving and grooving.
Hey.
I'm just gonna be
Moving and
quiet
grooving.
now.
Hey, I gotta start using that. I need to bring that
No,
back. Moving and grooving.
that's from the
Moving.
70s. You don't want to bring that one back, brother. Not yet.
Hey, Evil, so how do you meet a girl these days, bro? With COVID going on, like, bro, before you go on a date, do you take her to get tested, man? Like, what are we doing, bro? Well,
I mean,
tell me,
it's
what are we doing these days? Or do you
too.
meet her with a mask on, and then you get her home and you take that mask off? Hey, bro, when you put her right back in the car to go drop her back off where you picked her up from, like, I need to know. I need to know how the heck are you dating in 2022, bro?
See,
You know what's
here. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know what's crazy is I'm listening to you say that, and people probably know more about the other person's COVID history versus their sexual history.
That is 100% accurate. That is 100% accurate.
Hey,
Wow,
you
right?
had
Hey,
COVID
bad thing.
twice, but you ain't gonna tell me you had hemorrhoids like 5 different days. Like, hold on, man. Hey, you don't had to clap, man, 6 times, man, but you only caught COVID twice. How that work?
Mhm.
Hey, boy, it's dangerous. It's dangerous out here.
It's very dangerous out here because people just be, as you would say, moving and grooving. Like
Hey,
they
He
they
attaching
don't.
that old shit to me too.
Hey, look, man, you said it. I'm respecting what you said. That's all. You know.
Go ahead.
not,
Go
not,
ahead with it.
not, it's just people nowadays, especially when it comes to like their sexual history, they don't want to give that information. They just don't. And
Yeah.
I know people in real life that have, they've done some things, had some things, and they just won't say anything. Like they just don't.
What?
It's
I'm confused.
wild. It's
I'm
wild.
confused. So,
Go ahead.
nah. Keep going. I'm gonna wait. I want to listen some more. But it's
Not
getting
the,
good. Go ahead. It's getting good.
all I'm saying is like the dating world right now is wild.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
wild. Go ahead, Spook. You got a question?
No. I'm laughing at Watt's face right now, man. Watt is killing. He's like, hold on. I'm listening. I'm waiting for him to explode right now, figuratively speaking.
Because I'm listening to what he's saying, and I can hear that being the truth. Like you
It
said,
is the truth.
like you done caught 2-3 STIs and ain't told a single soul.
Yeah.
But you made sure you contacted everybody in your phone so they can quarantine them. Like,
Yeah.
what disgusting motherfucker, like, bro.
Man.
It's legitimately wild, bro. Like when I know men and women both that have done this. Like they'll go out on dates. And I was like, oh, like how did you disclose that information? They were just like, what you mean? What
So
you
I just
mean?
want
What
to
you mean?
I just want to point. So I just want to ask a question.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just new. I haven't been in the dating game in a minute. So we going on dates and we disclosing first day. Hey, yo, so back in 2014, it was a wild year for me.
Well, no.
Got burned.
Like, I mean,
What are we
I'm
saying?
talking,
How do y'all do it now? What
to be
are
fair,
y'all doing?
Yo.
and I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Like
On
for
the
me, as
first
far as
date? Go ahead, I'm listening.
not me. Like I am not currently dating at the moment because, and I know this sounds cliche, but working on myself, I don't feel like I'm at where I need to be able to give my all to somebody else, if that makes any sense. So
What
go ahead.
about? Oh no. So never mind. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Pop your shit. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait.
No, go ahead. If you got a question, I'm like I said, I'm an open book, bro.
So you say that you working on yourself, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So you're not okay. Well, it's PG-13. Let me rephrase
That ain't PG-13. Did you
Talk
not
your
hear?
shit, bro.
Did you not hear
so-
my explanation earlier in stream about what PG-13 is? I'm gonna get in trouble by the missus again.
Talk your
PG-13
shit.
over here, man, is penis girth, and 13 inches, bro. So listen, we keeping it as real as we can right now. That's what PG-13 is. Now, with that being said, ask your question, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting in
Shit.
trouble again. She looking at me. See?
Yeah, you done threw me off, good brother. I was just gonna ask about. So that's what we got to do now. So I was just gonna ask how the first date go. So when they bring up COVID, did you bring up you got an STD?
No. See, here's where I'll shoot the bail, right?
Oh,
Most
okay.
of these, like the conversation that I'm referring to, is really not necessary until there's an understanding of
Yes.
exclusivity.
Correct. Right.
So if it's just a smash and go, if we kind of talking, it's not really that important. But if it's you my shorty, I'm your man's, like we
Yeah.
need
Yo,
to
what
have
is
these
going on?
conversations
I
so
got
I can
my
understand
alerts
what
and
I'm getting
stuff.
into
What
here.
is going on?
Okay,
Exactly.
great.
There we go.
Great. So okay, so that's in that round. So right now, when it comes to smashing,
Mm-hmm.
just smashing and going, are you bringing that conversation up, Evil, or you just like, nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this?
Oh no.
And
I need to know, like, do you have something that's staying with you? You know what I'm saying? Like if it's like something that's curable or whatever, okay, cool.
whoa,
But
pause. There's a lot of shit that's curable that you don't want on
no,
your mouth for 7 to 14 days, good brother. You might want to rethink that. Yo, but I get it.
I hear what you're
Keep
saying.
going. Go ahead,
No,
keep going. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit that's curable in 7 to 14 days
well,
that don't
sure.
feel good.
But sure, right? But in this dating world, a lot of people have shit that they don't even talk about. Like if it's especially if it's curable. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like they won't even disclose that information.
so what?
Because
So what's the cutoff? So like, all right, for example, let's say that you got burned 2
Rage
years
Room.
ago.
If
Sure.
2
y'all have
years ago, and
any
you dating
questions,
and you beat a
seriously,
chick
anybody
in
that's
your Twitch chat, and you
anybody
like,
that I
all
was
right,
not
cool, we
able
gonna
to
go
say
ahead and
what's
link.
up to, yo,
Cool. So now
Black
y'all
Queen,
getting serious,
no law,
but you got
homie, what's
burned 2
going
years
on with
ago. Are you gonna
everybody? If
tell
I
her,
missed you, I
hey,
apologize.
I know you like
Check
me,
me out.
and I know we
100%.
getting ready
If y'all have any
to
questions,
smash,
we
but I got
asking
burned 2 years
questions,
ago.
and it doesn't have to be just
100%.
for school.
I'm gonna keep it a stat.
Even though you're
Ask any of the
cured.
gentlemen that's in
Yeah,
here, but I would
absolutely.
love for y'all
I
to tune in
yeah.
and like
I
really
disclose
just
the information.
Okay.
That's
it's
just
the
me.
season finale, so
Because-
I want y'all tuned in. I want y'all tuned in.
From
Rage
2
Room.
years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all different. Go ahead. From 2 years ago
I
though.
mean, but,
Yeah.
but come on now, keep it a bean though. Keep it a bean though. Like whether that conversation is had or it isn't had, do you have it now is really the
Exactly.
primary thought.
And that's
Right?
that's my final.
Because again, if we're gonna keep it a bean as a man, if you have a woman that comes up to you and she trying to throw you the box,
Mhm.
and she said, "Yo, 2 years ago I had this whoop de whoop. I done got cleared up, ain't had no problem. She got the paperwork to prove that she good to go. You gonna pass on the box she throwing to you just because it's something that happened 2 years ago?
Is that what you saying, Evil?
Oh, me? No.
Look,
No,
bro.
I'm asking you, Ice.
No,
Homie, I'm just discussing.
chilling.
I'm just discussing, man.
Hey,
Listen,
I'm gonna say
we
ain't
grown in
nobody
here, man.
perfect.
Don't
And
ever
if,
read into it
if
like
she
that,
come to
man.
me with that
You better
information,
look at what I
up front,
have, man.
He muted like a
Don't
motherfucker.
ever read into it like
Yeah,
that,
he
my
is
guy.
muted.
he talking to his peoples. But if it's me, and you bring that up right before we get ready to smack, I no longer want it no more. I'm good. I pass.
He
Cause
said I passed.
like it happened 2 years ago. Let me find something out that later. Let me make sure the put-in is worth it. All right, cool. Especially if you're curious. I don't want to know that before I get it, cause now I'm be thinking about it the whole time.
Okay, so
How?
now if you smashed once before and then she tell you, so you never gonna see her again?
What do you mean? Like if she told me after I hit,
Yeah,
I'm
like okay,
cool.
so
I'm cool. At
okay.
that point, I'm cool. Cause you waited to after, so I can make my own decision of whether or not, okay, was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't agree
Was
with
it
that.
worth
Bro.
it?
I'm gonna
Nah, I
see
can't
her
agree with
again,
that.
bro. Cause I don't support domestic abuse, but I'm gonna see her again because I'm gonna whoop her ass, bro. I'm just gonna throw it out there. And if I don't, I got 3
Why?
older sisters. Listen, somebody gonna whoop her ass, bro.
For what though?
What?
But for what though? She told you it was
Listen.
2 years ago.
If I'm
I-
itching, she hurting. That's all I'm saying. If I catch an itch, she gonna hurt, bro.
No. Nobody ever said none of the.
No,
But I'm
no.
just.
No, I
Go
know
ahead,
what you're
Evil.
saying. I know what you're saying.
I'm just messing with you, Ice. I'm
Oh,
messing
okay.
with you, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm messing with you.
Okay.
I'm
He
like,
asked the
oh
question,
no, oh
I-
no.
I'd
Since
rather
you asked the
her.
question,
I'd rather
I
her.
am curious.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I am curious though. Like, what's the threshold?
Oh,
Uh-oh, hold on. You froze up for a second. What?
why? Why you gotta go ahead and shake? You gotta shake the Wi-Fi. What it is?
Hold
The
on.
box.
Hey, let me get that rabbit
gotta-
ear right there. Hold on. Hey.
You gotta move that
You gotta
bitch.
move it.
Hey, he gonna
My boy
curse me out when he
dead.
get back. Hold on. He coming
He
back.
ain't
Hold
gonna.
on.
He ain't. Yeah. But that's wild though. So you say that you're not dating, but if somebody holler at you, you straight at that point. You ain't gonna just be like, nah, I'm working on myself type shit. Right, Evil? Oh, you hit somebody with that? She must have been not your type.
Nah, not even, bro. Like it's. I don't know. Again, I feel like being in a relationship, especially nowadays, it's a lot of work and a lot of time, especially since COVID's a thing. You have to put a lot more effort into the conversations and the communication and to
So
like things like that.
okay, so
Like
you don't like you don't.
and I have talked to people over the pandemic. Yes,
Mhm.
that is accurate. It's just at at a certain point I realized, this is not what I want because I'm not happy with myself, if that makes sense. So
Got it.
if you're not happy with yourself, how can you be happy with somebody else?
So how
You
you
know,
gonna bust? So how you gonna bust these nuts though?
hey
If you
man.
thinking like that, how you gonna holler at her? I mean, your hand can only be so strong, brother.
No, I hear
So
you. I
how
hear
you?
you.
I mean,
Look,
it
man.
gotta be
Oh,
it gotta
TC
be
Rex.
somebody in
Sorry.
your chat
We
or
got
somebody that she done met
we got
in
the podcast going
Spooby
right now,
Discord
but I
or something.
appreciate you coming
And she
through
was like, all right,
with
cool,
that
all right.
fat
I
ass
ain't really
rate,
looking
my
for nothing
guy.
serious. If you ain't looking for nothing serious, what's your COVID status? And have you had an STI within the last 2 years? That's what we saying now, right? That's what the
Yeah,
requirements is.
that's the requirements. That's the requirements.
Got you. Now I know. What everybody's saying right now. What's your COVID status, and have you had an STI within the last 2 years? I remember.
Yeah,
I feel old now. I remember when it was STD. Now it's
Yeah.
STI. So
Yep.
Hey, I
But-
guess I just been married for too long, bro, because I didn't even know it switched from STD. What the hell is STI, man? Hold on. What?
that's the thing now. You can't. They want to know your STI status.
But
You're a little
what
late.
is STI though? Like I know it was sexually transmitted disease. So
What is it? What is it?
It's
Sexually
sexually
transmitted
infections.
infections.
So there are more STIs that are curable than STDs. If that
STD.
makes sense. Yeah.
Correct.
Dude, let me tell you something, and I'm not being funny when I say this. When y'all said that, and I'm sitting here looking at y'all like both y'all was crazy. Like, hold on, bro, don't y'all mean STD? I
Mhm.
hear
No,
you
no, no,
saying,
no.
Right,
but
Caleb.
bro, look,
It's they're two
I done
different things.
been it's for so long, bro. Listen, man, shit changing, and I don't even know.
Exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
I mean, bro, y'all ain't out here moving and swinging like that. So you ain't
Mm-mm.
got nothing to worry about, good brother.
Nah, I'm
Evil,
chilling,
Nah.
bro.
evil. On the other hand, I don't know.
I'm
We might
chilling,
have to,
bro.
we might have to get you in some Facebook groups. You
Nah,
know.
I'm look, and I'll tell you this, right? I'm not a component or I'm not big on the whole dating apps or anything like that. Like I'm not like I'm not I'd rather meet somebody organically than
So how do you meet
over.
somebody organically here? Like, oh, all right, cool. They meet you inside like a card chat, like you in the lobby, the
No, no,
startup
no.
lobby type
I mean,
shit, or you mean like
Check
I
me
still
out.
hang out
You are
with friends. I still,
stupid.
go places and do things. I mean, there are people around, right? Like it's not like it was in 2020 where it was like literally nothing.
what part of the world are you in? Let me see. Let me.
Um North America.
No. Where are you at? Like what
Oh,
state?
Virginia.
You
Virginia.
in? Okay, so you in Virginia.
Yeah.
Okay, it ain't shit. What is in Virginia?
I
Other than
mean,
go, y'all got go. So
no,
when the last
that's
time?
Northern Virginia. That's Northern Virginia. I'm not in Northern Virginia.
Oh,
That's
my
no,
bad, brother.
we got Virginia Beach. You know what I'm saying? You got
We got Virginia Beach.
it's a
There's a
couple of
lot of eateries.
it's a couple of HBCUs out there. You know what I'm saying? You got HU, you got Norfolk State. You know what I'm
Shout out to
saying?
Virginia
Yeah,
State, my alma mater.
yo.
Let's go.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So when
Nah,
you out
Virginia,
here, so when
oh,
you
that damn
talking,
is crazy.
like, what's the age group that you talking to? Like she has to be what, 18,
No,
19,
God, no.
20,
Probably,
25,
yeah,
26,
probably 26.
30, 40.
Probably 26 is as low as I'll probably go at this point.
Lowest you go is 26 years old. What's the
Yep.
oldest you'll go at this point? Because you probably needed just a cougar to take care of you, make you feel good, cook you a meal,
Bro,
rub your
don't
feet,
listen to him, bro.
Yes,
Don't get it.
sir.
Hey,
Yes.
hey,
rub your feet.
skip past the cougar and go straight to the puma, bro. Listen, bro, she come with benefits. All right, she come with benefits, my guy.
Bro, hey, you might need to get you a TT. Get you somebody auntie. You'll be straight. You know her nails gonna be did, her hair gonna already be did. You ain't gotta worry about that.
You're
You can
not
put
wrong,
a
bro.
you can put on a family plan, what 2 lines for $50. You can watch, you know, a
Everything
lot of shit
unlimited.
you can do.
I mean, you're
Hey,
not wrong, right?
Nights and weekends at 6 p.m. You good, brother. Get you one of them. A
tax
TT,
exempt.
you'll be straight. Tax
Shoot.
exempt.
Hey.
I, I,
Hey, and she cook dinner every Sunday. You may or may not have to go to Bible study though, depending.
nah.
This
Hey, and
man
that
just made
check
her
is
sound like
never
a
late on
whole
the
cell
first,
phone
bro. Just so
plan.
you know, that check is never late on the first.
Right.
He just made this woman sound like a whole cell phone plan.
Oh man.
You gotta
Oh man.
it'll be all right. I think that's dope though, that you focus on yourself. So what's your deadline? Do you have a deadline on when you like, all right, cool, I'm back in these streets. Come holler at me. Type shit.
No.
Or are
Nope.
you saying like, so no, so you just out here not busting these nuts willingly with no expiration date?
Uh,
Listen, when he lets the next one off, it's gonna be like Scary Movie, man. You remember when he stuck that girl
Right?
to the ceiling, bro?
Right?
And that's gonna be
Right?
Brother Evil, bro. He gonna be yelling out all kind of
Yo.
Warzone stuff, bro. He be like, Decon! Chill
Right?
him away.
You'll be faster than a 200-meter race. Keep playing.
Right? You gonna have twins your first go round, good brother.
don't say that.
Hey,
Don't say that.
they gonna be girls too, bro.
Right?
Hey,
Don't
cause
say
you
that.
gonna be blew the nuts off of them, man.
They gonna come
Nah,
out the
man.
description.
You
I
say
don't
don't lie
see.
to strangers. Have the main line
I
to
don't.
stream. I'm chilling, bro.
I don't think that would be right. I think you need one boy and one girl because they gonna both stress you out in two
I don't
totally
need.
different.
I
Oh,
do not need either one. I'm good.
Do you
I'm
want
fine.
kids? Do you want kids?
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's
Uh,
why he not fucking. Because he don't
like
want kids.
I'm not. I
Have
don't
to
know.
be one of the 40-year-old daddies. That's what
hey,
that means.
kids
You
are
have to
Like
be one of
magical,
the
if
40-year-old
I,
first
I
Hey,
time.
I'll say this. I'll say this, right? Like if I meet somebody and we're on the same page, things are going well, then yes. And if she wants to have kids, yes, I'm cool with it. But like right now, where I am, No. Right this second, today. I can honestly say I can't. I'm not at a place where I think I can handle kids right this second. And if I
Bro,
had a
Respect that.
child, I could do it probably, yes.
I
But
respect
bro,
that.
I respect it, but I'm just gonna let you know, none of us who have
I
kids was
right,
ready when they had kids.
right.
I just kept fucking hitting. I never missed like you. I always hit, and even when I didn't want to, I still hit the target. So
I
I'm
was
just
I
saying,
was
bro, all you gotta do is just keep stroking, brother, and eventually you won't miss no more. I promise.
but
It just
see,
worked like that.
but see,
I
here's the
was
thing
getting out
though.
of basic training.
I purposely do it.
Mm.
Like, nah. See, Smooth, you got
I was getting out of basic training, bro. Like I was excited to get that vanilla envelope, man, to get my phone and my charger and plug it in. And back then it was a flip phone, so you flip it, man, and you gotta hold the end button or the call in button for it to turn on, and you get it going, and it's like
Like,
and it's like you have 12 new messages. First message, we need to talk. And I'm like, oh, listen. And just so anybody that's in here wants to know, that same woman that left me a voicemail when I was a young 18-year-old male going into basic training is the same woman that I've been married to for almost 14 years and been together 16. Just so we on the same page. But that conversation we needed to
that's
have,
actually
that
that's actually a
conversation,
small
we still
flex.
having it. We still having the conversation. And I'm enjoying every second of it, though. I
Hold on,
really am.
hold on. So y'all expecting again? Is that what we saying?
Yeah, a
Congratulations.
fur baby,
Hold on.
bro. A fur baby. Yes, we are expecting another fur baby. Congratulations. It's gonna be a corgi or it's gonna be a freaking what's that dog you want? A bulldog. Yes. It walks on four legs. Cause if it's human and walk on four legs, hey,
Ain't
y'all
nothing
can
wrong
take me
with
for word of
practicing.
mouth. I'm putting it down.
Ain't nothing wrong with practicing. You just gotta make, you gotta, shadow box every now and then, make sure you still got them things,
Uh-huh.
Hey,
That's all
Right.
good. That's all good.
Hell yeah.
No, yeah. Out of my three, only one of them was intentional.
One was intentional.
Out of the three, only one of them was intentional.
Okay, so out of the many that I have, how many was intentional?
two. I can answer that right off the back. Only two of my kids was intentional.
Two
Two.
was intentional. I got one that was intentional, but I got 5 kids.
Well, man,
So
we ain't gonna talk
so
about that because
so
listen,
yeah,
with me and my
it
wife,
it just be like that sometimes.
our first child
I just found out
was
about condoms.
was unplanned. Bro, do you know what I told every single doctor, man, that asked about condoms, bro, when we used to go to her OB appointments and they used to sit here and ask her. She used to get mad at me. Cause what is the one question they ask a woman at their OB appointment before they check them? There's a question they have to ask. What do they ask them?
Oh, the
It's,
OBGYN?
it's three.
They
It's
ask
three
him,
of
"Are
them.
you allergic to latex?" And I always had the same question. I was like, "Heck yeah!" I was like, "How do you think we got here?" Every single time, yo, we was in this situation.
So that was
She
your
knew it.
excuse, brother?
Hey, that was my excuse, man. Look at my wife in the chat. She telling on me, man. I'm telling you, that's what I was always saying, man.
I get it. I get it. But y'all made it through. Let me ask one small question. Smoothie, how many years were you guys together when you had your first 2 kids? Because you said y'all been together 14 years married, 16 years total. 18 years is when you was in basic. Get it. So how many years were you into it when you had your first 2?
When we had our first two, we were 3 years into it when we had two.
Don't you have twins, right? Hold on. You have twins?
No, no twins, no twins. We have what's called
Twins are
Irish
coming, chat.
twins.
11 months,
Don't
13
listen
months?
to Ice, y'all. Do not listen to him, man. He may get blended in here before the night is over. So listen, do not listen to this dude whatsoever. But we have a 14 going on 15-year-old. We have a 12 going on 13 this year. We have our middle son just turned 10 4 days ago. And then we have the Irish twins, which is Josiah, who will be 9 this year, and Melina will be 8 this year. So no more. We haven't had kids, and it's been forever since we've had children. We ain't having any more
Ain't
kids.
nobody trying to start over.
You sure
None.
you're not trying to start over, bro? It's 2022. You can have a
Listen,
baby
man.
down, go viral,
That's
get
true.
get
Listen,
partner
man.
in 30 days,
The
bro.
way the way our bodies are
You
built,
get
bro,
money.
the best plumber couldn't put us back together, man. Listen, we ain't Humpty Dumpty. The pieces don't fit no more like that, man. All pleasure, no pain. Okay.
Ice, when the last time you changed a diaper, Ice?
Ice. When the last time I changed the diaper, bro, it's been a minute. It's been about 5 years. About 5 years. About 4 years. About 4 years. Last time I changed the diaper on my end,
Ain't nobody trying to start over.
bro.
Ain't nobody trying to start over.
Bro,
I got my
it,
last one. I got my last one. We trying to potty train her now. I promise you. I have definitely been contemplating a vasectomy, dog. I'm through.
bro, you gonna let them cut you?
See, here's the thing. See, that's my thing.
They
I
gonna cut.
refuse to let.
They gotta
That's
cut at
what I'm
least an
saying.
inch. They gotta cut at
I
least an inch
refuse.
for it to work, brother. Don't do it.
I refuse. I refuse to let a doctor cut me. But then at the same time, I can't be mad if somebody else pop up pregnant at this point. You see what I'm saying? It's like a
Bet.
it's the double-edged sword. You know, you gotta
Mm.
you gotta understand the consequences.
I mean, do
I
you
mean,
fall in love easily? Like if she if
um,
she if she got a fat ass, you in love? That was my whole go-to play.
it ain't that.
No?
It ain't that.
Oh, okay with this shit. You good then, brother. You ain't got nothing to worry about. If that ain't the case, if you don't fall in love easy, you on your future. You got the look. You like what? You got it, bro. Just do that
How
shit,
that-
bro.
Please help me understand how they correlate.
Huh? The future?
Do y'all hear this shit?
I
Babies
hear it.
love. I'm not understanding how these babies love in the future. How are they correlating right now? So is she not gonna get pregnant if I'm not in love? Is what you telling me?
Right.
Now you sound
What
like
No,
future
Cat
do?
Williams up in
no
here, man.
space.
Now you sound
No
like I can't
space.
even sit on
No,
that
bro.
chair. It's a love
100%, bro.
seat. I ain't
Bro,
even in
if you
love.
bro, if you don't love her, you ain't gonna take your shoes off. I promise you. Bro, you is not gonna take your shoes off.
No, I don't take my socks off now.
Socks is it. I get the socks, but I say shoes. You ain't gonna take your shoes off, brother. You ain't gonna be like, what you wasting your time for? You not in love. You ain't gonna do all of that. You might even unzip. You ain't gonna even pull your pants down, brother. It's different. But when you fall in love, you be out here pulling and praying.
See, that sounds more careless to me than anything.
Careless. Aren't you a man? Man, careless
No,
but
no,
smoothie.
no. Hold on, bro.
Man,
Hold on.
listen, man. There's only one reason why I won't let them cut me. Actually, I ain't gonna let me just keep it as real as I can. There's two reasons why I
Could
won't
they
let them
take it?
cut me.
Could they take an inch? Go ahead.
The
I'm
first
listening.
read the first reason, listen, listen, respectfully to my wife, let them take an inch. I'll still be comfortable in myself. Okay?
Facts. Okay. Small flex. Go
So
ahead, brother.
hey,
Go
but
ahead,
that
brother.
didn't have nothing to do with it. My
Pause.
reasoning,
You gotta
man.
say pause after that, brother.
Pause, rewind, play.
Not ain't
Let's
no damn
go.
rewind. Just say pause and go to the story. that bro, I'm out here.
Hey,
That boy said, take an inch. I'm good, bro.
hey, man. But it's
Still
two reasons,
regardless.
man. I'm only sleeping with one person, bro, and I'm gonna keep it as real as we can. We can't have any more kids. That's not anything that I'm worried about because I'm not out here. Listen, the one thing I can honestly say, bro, respectfully, is I'm not out here in these streets like anybody else, bro. I go to bed with one woman. I wake up with one woman. I don't go out to any other woman. No other woman is worth my time. I tease my wife all the time, and I tell her one woman is enough. Like trying to take care of one woman and keep her happy and and stuff like that. Like one's enough, and I'm happy with it because me and my wife were in an amazing place. And two, bro, keep it as real and honest as I can, bro. I wouldn't think for some reason mentally I don't feel my stuff would work the same way if I sit there and let them cut on my doggone stuff, man.
Exactly.
bro, it's gonna be like instant. Excuse my French to anybody that's in here not 18 and old, but it's gonna be like having like instant whiskey dick. Dun 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 dun. Like it's not working. Like, hey, dude, like, come on, come on. Hey, let me heat up some oil. Let me do this. Let me stroke that, wrap that, do this. You know, I'm talking, throw a little
Hey,
saran
bro.
wrap around this. Yo, let
Speaking
me.
of prime,
Where the
you gotta get
hey,
the button to speak
where
prime.
the boneless chicken at, man? Let me make
Yeah.
it feel real. Like something, bro. Like you gotta do something. And I just had that feeling like it just wouldn't work the same way, man. Like I don't even think Viagra or Cialis would fix that. So it scares me on a mental aspect. Like I'm like, I can't do it. My wife.
I'm just gonna wait. I just feel like this. I'm just gonna wait till she can't get pregnant no more. I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Whatever it hit, if it hit, it hit at this age, right? No? If it hit, it
Nah,
hit.
bro.
Ain't that how
You're
it
not
go?
gonna do.
Bro, if it hit, it hit. You can't be
See,
mad, bro.
that's how you get a motherfucker like Flavor Flav with 11 kids, Future with 9.
Hey,
Future got 9, he got 11 baby mamas. We know.
Come
We saw
on, man.
that.
listen, bro. Simple to what I said.
Hey,
If it hits, hey, I'm putting out a hit. That's all I'm gonna say, and I ain't saying no more. If it hits, I'm putting out a hit. That's all I'm gonna throw out there, and I ain't saying nothing else because I know the government watching anyway, man. So shout out to you.
No
I know,
cap, if
brother.
motherfucker did have one of the click remotes, you know what I'm saying? Like Adam Sandler had a rewind.
Rewind.
I do like Evil did, you feel me? I'm not even gonna cap,
Hey,
but I
what's going on,
rewind,
Moses? What's
So
going
would you
on, my
take
hold it.
guy?
would you take off your kids?
Appreciate you
Like
coming in with the
how, you
raid,
got 3, you
man.
say,
We
right?
having the
100
season
watts.
finale
Would
of
you
our
take them back
podcast
if you
tonight.
could? If you could do Click like Adam Sandler, that was a decent movie, like
That
a
was a
B
really good
movie.
movie.
I
Yeah.
love
So
that movie.
would you rewind and take your kids back? That's for everybody on here, even the ones that Evil don't claim.
Truthfully, you said would I rewind and take the kids
Would you
back?
would you rewind and take your kids back? One, all the one you don't like the most. I mean,
So
whichever one it is. How
let
would
me
you do it?
respectfully say this because my kids are technologically savvy. Ice, when we end the podcast, ask me that question again, and I'll tell you the truth. That's all I'm gonna
Facts.
say.
Facts. Facts. I hear you, good brother. I hear you. Everybody else, go ahead, honey.
it definitely sounds fucked up when you put it the way that you put it.
I'm just
I'll
saying,
just
bro.
say this. No. I will say this. I understand the ignorant mistakes that I made that led up to them being born. So I'd probably change the decisions that I made, not necessarily them, but some of the decisions I made around them, because the decisions I made around them kind of started changing my financial decision, situation in terms of being able to take care of them and all. Like, it was a lot of ignorant shit that was done,
Mhm.
which in turn brought them.
So I feel like if you change the decisions, you probably won't have the kids, right?
Side effect, it's possible.
You know, my uncle once told me that, if you, how do you say this? To tell if you really like a chick, go ahead and rub one out real quick. And if you still want to be with her, she the one. So that's like the method that you would use. Instead, man, fuck that, bro. You gotta live. Live. What is it? YOLO? You
Yeah.
only live. How that go, bro? You gotta
You only
pull
live
and pray.
once.
You gotta pull and pray, bro. Just pull and pray. If it
Pull
was
and
me,
pray.
if it was
That
me,
sounds dangerous as fuck.
hey, if it
It,
was
it
me,
does.
that sounds dangerous, right? That
Yeah.
sounds dangerous, right? Yeah, that's just how child support sound. When they be taking it, or when you gotta pay it, it's real dangerous, just like that.
How you gonna tell somebody to keep pulling and praying? The child
Ice, that's
support
why
gonna
I
keep
tell
going up.
yes, Ice,
Huh?
that's why I tell people all the time, bro. I don't even trust myself to pull my vehicle out the driveway, bro. That's why I back in every day so I can drive out and I don't have to pull out, bro. Cause my pull out game is weak. So can we get on to another subject real quick? Cause you're
Go
hitting
ahead,
a
go ahead.
nerve, man. You're hitting
Go
a
ahead, bro.
nerve.
Go ahead. We can change this. Hey, I already lost in this subject. We can go ahead and go to the next one. Go ahead.
Oh man, yo, I'm just playing though, man. I'm just playing.
I
Oh
feel like I need
man.
to burn some sage now.
Even that bad juju, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Talking all that shit now. I'm talking about, but nah, I'm straight. Hey, if I have some more kids, I'll be straight. I'm just trying to
Ace.
fix everything now.
So this is what I would love real quick. Hey, just to shout out to all communities that are involved. I'm not asking any of you whatsoever that are outside of the MFN Rage Room to follow me whatsoever. What I am asking is when we do get to the end of our podcast today, I am going to start a what do you call it? A poll. And I'm going to have y'all vote on your favorite guest of season one. Whoever the winner of season one is, they will get their official merchandise representing the Rage Room Roundtable podcast. And that winner will receive that gift specially made by MFN Sp00by. But y'all will cast your votes at the end. So we holding them all accountable for their actions, their interactions, and everything like that. Especially Brother Evil over here because I seen the smile as soon as I said it. So we gonna hold them all accountable up in here, all accountable.
Hey, Spoopy, I'm gonna say one thing to that conversation we were just having, right? And
Yeah.
for Ice and 100 Watt, I text you this and I'm gonna say it. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, that's not, bro. I promise that's not my goal. I
No,
thought
no,
you
no,
was
no, no. No, no, I
my
know it's not
bad,
your
bro.
goal. No, you
My bro.
good. You good, bro. I promise you
Yo,
good.
so Miss Evil, let me go ahead and say this real
No, no,
quick.
no, there ain't no Miss Evil. There's no
Miss
Miss Evil.
Evil, me just popping my shit. It's just the fellas. We just sit here talking. Whatever I say, he ain't really gonna do, or he is. I don't know. Just take it. We putting on for our communities. That's what we doing.
You know,
My bad. My
I'm
bad, Mrs. Evil.
there's no Mrs. Evil. I promise you that. But
I
we can
get
take
you.
we can take this offline though for sure after stream.
Or I don't want no smoke for you, brother. I already know how it is. You ain't never had nobody come knocking at your door at 3 a.m. and you ain't even home, brother. You ain't never had that type of pressure before, brother. So
You
I
sure about
already know. If
that?
oh, bro, you already been there? 3 a.m. you ain't home and they knocking at your door? And the neighbors calling you, hey, is somebody at your house? Somebody at your apartment, brother? You might want to get here type shit, no?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, hey, Mrs. Evil. Hey, he a wild boy. You knew what you was getting into when you met him. You just
No
got to
Miss.
deal with it, Mrs. Evil.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, yo, you a trip, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Evil, the people are listening right now.
That's fine. Let them
Bro,
listen.
it's a lot of stuff I don't know about, but you got it, brother. You got it. Oh, we about to do a vlog right now. Go ahead, honey. You about to vlog this out real quick. Go ahead, brother. Where you at now? You about to go to the gym real quick? Go ahead. Oh, you about to do a little dance
Yeah,
Enjoy
joint.
goldfish.
I was about to say I see some Cheez-Its or something up there.
Fuck it. It ain't gym day. It ain't gym day. Got it.
It ain't. It's cheat day. It's cheat day right now. You got it.
Hey, you muted, brother. You doing a promo, but we don't know because you muted. There you
New
go.
sponsorship. There we go. New sponsorship with Goldfish.
You can hear
Go
me?
ahead. Yo, we
Yep.
got you.
Okay, no, I said it's snack time, so they can let me stream in peace.
Oh, facts. Go ahead, brother.
Hey,
Pop your shit,
Do
brother.
your
I know.
thing. Do your
Go
thing.
ahead, brother.
I thought the snacks was for you. To be
I did.
truthful,
I did.
hey.
I'm about to say that. I knew that water was a bunch of cap. That's what I was about to yell. Knew all that fucking water was a bunch of cap. But he out here taking care of the jits. I get you, brother.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
All right. That's all I wanted to say, Scooby. That's it.
I respect it, man. Hey, I do have a question for you though, Ice man. When you gonna allow me
Oh, shoot.
to? No. This one right here, man, is just because I know your mentality as a man.
Go ahead,
When are
brother.
you officially going to let me drip you out, man? In some Rage Room, MFN Sp00by, MFN merch, man. You have not hit me up yet. I need to. I know you the man of the hour, man. When you gonna let me bless you, my guy?
I don't know how I'm the man of the hour, but I will say this. I got you. I got you in rotation. You the next one. What I do for me and my community is I go around. I have like a list of a business owner that I support, and I go buy shit from them all the time. You're the
Yeah.
next one on my list. That's what I do.
got you,
I
man.
support everybody.
I'm just
I
saying,
got you.
man. I got you. Evil, man. Dude, if you
Hopefully
don't
you
mind,
got my size though,
bro.
because you
What
know
size?
I'm like a dad large. I'm a dad large.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Okay, long as you understand, I'm a dad large.
I'm a
And
dad
like,
medium right now. I'm trying to become a dad small, but it ain't working. Shoot. Evil, man. If you don't mind, if you have it close to you, I don't know if you threw it away yet, man. You got your tumbler, man, that you got, man, made.
This man
I
said, "Did I
did.
throw it away?"
Hey, you mind
It was
doing a
right
man.
here.
rotation? Hey, you mind throwing a rotation on that for them? I did this up for this man.
So how did you? Okay, so that's like laser art. What? What? Okay, pause. Let me ask this. So maybe I'm dumb. Don't judge me, chat. Everybody come in. Don't judge me. What the fuck is a tumbler? What does that mean? I'm sorry.
He said, "Don't judge me."
So a tumbler
That's funny.
is simple. It's drinkware, but the way that it's made is meant to keep your hot liquids hotter for a longer extended period of time, and it's meant to keep your cold drinks colder for an extended amount of time.
Okay, so it's just a like a coffee cup, but with
Yeah, like
the
it's
art on it.
no, well, it's insulated. But they're tall boys. Like they do 20
Oh,
ounces,
okay.
15 ounces, 30 ounces,
Bet,
things
bet, bet,
like
bet,
that.
bet. Okay, that's dope. Okay, cool. Bet. I'm just so old fashioned. I am never gonna. I feel like I'm never gonna give these cups up.
Yeah.
The
I feel
red
like
solo.
this.
The red
I
solo.
red solos, and then if the red solos are too expensive, I'm gonna go ahead. I see you right there. I'm
You
gonna
see
go
that
with the
shot
great
glass?
value. I see you not okay.
You see that shot glass?
That
Great.
sound like
You talking about the
No,
great?
I'm telling you, I made that shot glass.
hell yeah, brother. I'm with it.
I made that shot glass. It says fuck them kids.
Fuck them, bro. You can't have that glass in the house though.
I'm just telling you, man.
Could
That's
you
what.
imagine?
Hey, if I
The
can get
kids
it, there
gotta
you
wash
go.
dishes.
Hey,
You imagine the
right there.
kids gotta wash dishes. You see
It
what
sits
dad put
right
on
on
this
our
shit,
wet
bro?
bar. It sits right on our wet bar over here, man.
He said, "Fuck them kids."
Do me a favor. Go in the cabinet. Give me that shot glass sitting on the top shelf.
You read it? You read it? Okay.
Did you
Okay.
did you
Just
receive the message that I was trying? Why y'all gotta
But,
wake up and choose violence every day, man?
but at the same time, see, a kid at the time of being a kid, they're gonna bring you the cup and their feelings gonna be hurt. But then when they become an adult and they got kids, they gonna understand what the fuck you meant when you said fuck them kids.
yo,
Man,
yo. I respect it.
I know my
man.
parents were probably saying that all the time, and my dad's in chat right now. I know for a fact he was like, "Fuck these kids" all the time when I was growing up.
Yo, your
I
dad,
was the
your
most loved
dad.
out of all of mine.
Are you got to be young. Your dad is savvy enough to get inside the Twitch chat.
I'm 32.
Fuck.
I'm 34,
All of my
and you
family,
talk
they
to
like
Mama Spooby.
Yeah.
all the people. Never mind. You know my family ain't shit. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Talk your shit, brother. Because you said your dad inside the chat. He talking in the chat too.
Yeah,
Is
he
he
talking.
is he using emojis
Yeah,
by
he's using
chance?
emojis. Yeah.
Oh,
Man. To,
See,
to,
I started my podcast with Miles.
hey, Ice, you can
Exactly.
borrow Mama Spooby if you want to, bro.
nah, man.
Huh?
Fuck, man. No,
Listen,
nobody
bro.
be. No,
Hey,
they be
we'll get her a Twitch account that says Iceberg, so you can be her Ice Cube. Hey, listen, and you can borrow Mama Spoob up in here.
Right? When I do 70s night, 80s night, come on now. I need that. My fan, they be like, what you mean? Is it on Facebook? Is it on Facebook? Is it on Facebook? That's all they ever fucking say. You said your dad inside, he done downloaded the app too,
Yeah.
and he know what emojis are, and he using them. He using them right? Oh, he
Yeah.
just putting random shit.
Nah, he know what he doing.
Man, you out here showing the fuck out. You what, like 26? How old are you? Like 20
I'm,
what?
I'm 32.
I hear you, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Hey,
Scooby. My bad. Go ahead.
no, you good. Big shout out to Mama's only son for knowing how to tweet and
Shout
do
out to
all the
you,
things
Dad.
and use the emojis that you use and knowing what LOL means and LMAO because we know you got a lot of booty to laugh off anyway, Mama. I love you. I love you. I know you're gonna end up watching this, so all respect to you, girl. Hey, listen, man, Big Booty Judy, that's how she got her son over here. Okay, but no, she got it with her husband. I'm just playing, y'all. I seen Ice's face. He was like, "Hey, where Mama at, bro?" Hey, for the rest of the chat, hey, I need y'all to look out for Spoo. If y'all ever see IceCapNation speak to Mama's only son, aka Mama Spoo, y'all let me know, man. We putting the hit out on him. If I hear him try to talk to my mama, I'm putting the hit out on him, man. I'm
Nah, I
telling
don't want
y'all.
bruh, I don't want no smoke with Mama Spooby. I don't want no smoke with none of the Spooby family. I'm straight over here. I got more than enough on my plate. I promise you.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
But yeah, he talking about spraying and praying. Nigga,
Hey, my dude King said I can send you to the UK because, listen, for anybody that's in here, let me let y'all know the UK opposed to the US. You know what you get over here if y'all get murdered, right? Does anybody know in the United States how
Where we
many
just going
years
with
you could
this?
get for murder? And then
Well,
King in the UK, what do y'all get for murder out there? If you seen the difference, listen, you threaten
it's
everybody. So,
it's 10 to 15, right? In the UK,
bro,
right?
bro, that's why, listen, if you've ever heard me during my streams, when I tell them, yo, I'm gonna get you that one-way ticket to the UK, listen back on a lot of my streams, you'll be like, yo, that Spooby was talking shit to these people. I'll be telling people I'm gaming with, like, I'm gonna get you that one-way ticket to the UK, bro. Hey, cause I got hookups over there, bro. That's like, yo, we'll take care of them for
Yo,
you, man.
let's sit down for the 10 to 15. Hey, that's different. Hey,
hey, take
I
the head, hey, taking the head for a 10-piece nugget. That ain't too bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
it's not
just
too bad at
saying,
all.
man.
not for me, bro. My back,
Worth it.
hey, I ain't got a strong enough back to defend myself. I'm straight. I'm just gonna stay on the outside. I'm gonna keep it 10 and 2. I'm a 10 and 2 type of dude right now. Until I get this back fixed, I'm a 10 and 2 type of dude. But go ahead, I feel you though.
Hey,
Drop their ass off in the UK and whatever happened, the fuck happens, right? I
that's
get
what
it.
happens. Like I said, hey, watch. Some of y'all gonna go back, man. Y'all gonna be looking at my VODs like, oh shoot, he said it right there. Yo, yo. And y'all gonna be all over here trying to be petty. And somebody DM like, did you hear Spooby say this? Now go listen to this podcast. This is what he really meant to you.
Mm.
Girl, do you know what the fuck he meant?
100 watts had no part in any criminal activity.
Also, I just want to second that. Big brother, I am a part of no criminal activity. I pay my taxes when I can. That's me.
Hey, I live off
Shit.
of EBT and government cheese. Thank you for having me, but I definitely don't do anything illegal.
Yo, if I could get EBT, boy, life would be so different right now with EBT. Boy,
What about PPP?
nah, I don't want no PPP because you get 2 to 5 with that PPP. It's the 2 to 5 that got me like, man, fuck that goddamn PPP. That 2 to 5 is serious. I got a couple
Oh,
that I know that's doing that 2 to 5 right now. Talk about they getting
Oh
out on
man.
good behavior. Nah, bitch. When you get out, you still got to pay the fine.
mm.
Oh dang.
Good
I don't want
behavior.
that smoke.
Good behavior equal telling where I'm from.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Good behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Good behavior means telling where I'm from.
You a snitch?
Yep.
Well, I think it's Fed time because when you do Fed time, you got to serve 90%. I think that's the requirement within the states that I'm at, right? I think, yeah. In the southern states, you got to serve 90% of your Fed time. Or was it 85%? So yeah, you fucked. I don't want no PPP. I'm straight. Government, I've never participated or ever applied for a PPP. If you're listening, putting that out there.
Hey, Turbo should be sending you my information very shortly.
Facts.
If y'all can grant me invulnerability, I'll prove they both lying. I got you. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. That's why Evil
Bro, I
being
promise.
quiet right
Hey,
now. He recording us. Evil over here recording and taking in shit, bro. Look at his face. He
hey,
over here.
even over
Look at
there,
that.
he got 7 employees on the IRS bill right now. He got
Hey,
80
the
grand in
damn owl,
PPP
bro,
loan.
been recording us the whole time. Ice, look at them owl's eyes, bro. Ain't blinked once, man.
Right, that's the little camera joint right there too.
Hey.
Just sitting there. I'm like,
Show me the
that bitch
money!
over there ain't blinking nothing. That bitch just like, all right, fuck it.
Nah, I'm just taking it all in and listening, y'all. I'm just
Oh, I
taking it in and
know.
listening.
We know you taking it all in. We see the recording device.
Well, wouldn't Twitch be the recording device though? Just saying.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the hours that don't blink, like what Spooby said.
It's headwind, man.
So are you like into like
Mm-hmm.
so is it safe to say that you like into gaming, like for
Oh yeah,
real?
yeah. I'm heavy into gaming.
And Hunter, what are you like into gaming for real? For real, I know Spooby is. Spooby be getting crazy about some shit. I'll be like, Spooby, we not supposed to be talking about that. That shit old. But Hunter, what you in? You like into gaming? Like for real?
Nah,
For real?
up until the pandemic, like I was just a normal gamer. Like I played 2K with the homies, would
Right.
put
Type
in
shit.
man, yeah, simple shit like that. Like up until the pandemic, that was pretty much it. But then after the pandemic, it's like I started playing damn near every day, and for a long time I used to think Twitch was like mad corny. Because here's the thing: whenever you go on Twitch, people that's on there normally don't look like us. So I always
Facts.
thought that this platform was goofy as
Facts.
fuck. So I had never
Bars.
wanted to.
Mhm.
But then I found Spoog. Spoog was the first person I subscribed to because I
Mm-hmm.
just went to the church, typed in African American, and he was one of the first people that I found that popped up on there. You know what I'm saying? So then once I found him, started finding a couple other people that looked like us, and it was like, all right, this place really ain't too bad. So now I'm here rocking
Bet.
because
Damn, I'm the only one.
I can't watch Jonathan play 2K all day. I don't.
You know, I think I only can watch one Tim play fucking anything all day. I only been able to watch one Tim play gaming, but other than that, I gotta find like a swag or a Spooby or a Hunter. I gotta find somebody that kind of looks similar to me for me to actually sit there and watch it. Because I know I be struggling. I support everybody. Though. I do try to go in. I will say this. I do go in everybody's stream and I at least sit there till I get 1,000 channel points. Then once I get to 1,000 channel points, then I'm gonna go ahead and get off or whatever your stream is, type shit. But I give everybody, I'm with it. I see you on that. Hey,
See, I'm a bit different there.
go ahead. How
Me,
you do it?
so I legit have somebody's Twitch up probably at all times. And back to 100's point. On Twitch, because I actually started watching Facebook gaming before I watched Twitch. So I found some content creators that look like us on Facebook. It was like cool. I was like, let me give this Twitch thing. And Alt Spoopy was one of the first as well. People that look like me that I've seen on the app, and this was over a year ago. And I followed them, and I would be in the chat, but I'd never say a word. I'd just be lurking
For
for
how
over a
long?
year. For over a year, because in my mind, as far as gaming, I wasn't on Call of Duty specifically because that was the game he was playing. I wasn't good enough. I was like a smaller content creator, so it was just like I was just like I don't have no business, trying to like I didn't have confidence in myself essentially, and then like after a while I gained that confidence and I was like, you know what, I got this. Then I rated him, and then it's been months since then. Like I think since the summertime,
Yep.
and that's my guy. Like that's fam right there. Like that's family, and he has like a genuine community. He's a genuine person, so that's what it is for me, and that's how I got more into watching. And I watch everybody. Like I watch a lot of my viewers are from overseas. Like I watch I've actually lurked in both of y'all stream before, like just without saying a word. Like I'll just like what they talk about today. And normally, IceCap, you're on your podcast and just kind of sitting there, either maybe playing marbles with friends. Maybe that was the game. Maybe it wasn't. But I just sit and lurk because I like to take the positive from everybody that I see and try to utilize it for myself. So like I see something that everybody does well and bad, and it's just like okay, cool, I could implement this somehow into what I'm doing, or maybe I should implement this. So for me, Twitch is kind of like an outlet, really, especially when it started in during the pandemic, because that's when I actually started mainly watching it. And it's just like watching people that are better than me at certain video games just kind of pushed me to want to do better, if that makes sense. So that's my little spiel.
Hell no. I popped up first day. Probably within the first 10 minutes, just started asking Spoog questions. It's just because that's the but honestly, that's normally my litmus test. You know what I'm saying? Like if I come into your chat and you don't know me, I don't know you, and I'm asking you questions and you're willing to communicate and you're interacting with your chat and you talking and you want to answer those questions, like that's what make me want to hit subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Absolutely.
those every time somebody pop up in the chat, you give them a shout out, show them some love, say welcome to thank you for coming, something like that. Like that makes a difference to me, because people that's watching your stream, or the people that are typing in your chat, they want to be noticed, because otherwise they could do like what Evil talking about and just watch without saying anything.
Mhm.
You know, if I didn't want to be noticed, I wouldn't say nothing. So because I did say something, I want you to know I'm here. I want you to know I'm interacting. So that be my biggest thing when it comes to who I'm going to subscribe to, or who I'm going to start following, and how often I pop up. Because even if I do follow you, I might pop up once or twice a week maybe. But then there's some people that's like, like whenever he go live, as soon as I see a notification, I at least hit the button just so I can help him with the analytics. Get that click
Exactly.
through,
Yep.
get a couple of minutes of watching or something like that. Like if I fuck with
Mhm.
you, I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna help you get your analytics
Mhm.
at the
Yeah.
very least.
Same.
Yo, I
Yo,
will say this real quick, and not to
go
cut
ahead.
you off. I just want to say this. Not ice. My bad, man. 100 Watt, bro. I remember, bro, and I just had to capitalize off what you said, man. I remember when you came into the stream, bro. I was telling Evil and everybody, I was like, man, we got a one for, bro, because you like legit came in asking questions, like I mean, like off the rip. It was like, and I was like, yo, we got a one for. I was like, we got a one for, man. And then what that is for me is that means like they just created this account, and I'm like, hold on, if you not, because I was just getting hate rated at the time. Like legit, I was getting hate rated, like where this bot was coming in with like 2,000 follows, man, calling me the N words and other stuff, and it was so derogatory to get it all off of there because they try to get your account and stuff banned, and I had to go through to get it all out. So then when you came in with the fresh account, you started talking. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, we. I'm like, hey, somebody better get this mother sucker right here, bro. But
No cap, my team was probably 3 days old at the time when I started messing with it. It
yeah,
was probably 3 days at the time.
and
Dang.
Like
so we got to talking.
I was completely green to Twitch, completely green.
But when you started showing up and you was like, and it was more like genuine questions though, like legitimately, you was like, yo, this and this and this about streaming, and hey, how about this? Hey, what do you use on this and this? And I'm just like, okay. And then you put the picture up and stuff, and I'm like, yo, it's a legit dude. And you came back. One thing I can say, you came back every single day since the day you followed me. Legit, you did. Because I'm telling you, man, at first, I was like, man, let me give him this ejectocito, man. Because I'm like, I got another bot. He gonna come through here with some of that drama. And I'm like, man, I can't deal with this no more. I do this for a living, man. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all three of you gentlemen. I really do. From the day y'all all came through the doors, man, of the Rage Room, man. But I thoroughly do. I appreciate that, man. Like the asking you questions, man, because I'm always willing to help out who I can. And I say it all the time, man. Knowledge is power, bro. But if your mouth is closed, it means you don't want to be educated. A wondering mind is always going to have an open mouth, man, because they're always asking questions. They're inquisitive about what their environment is and what's going on around them and what they can do to better themselves. So that's just that's me to all three of you gentlemen, man. That's my thanks to you guys, man. Seriously.
That's dope.
Yeah, man.
That's dope.
It's been a fun journey so far. It's only
I
going
just
up from
want
here.
I just want to go ahead and just put my 2 cents in on the hate raids. The hate raids were the best time in my stream for me.
Really?
It really was. Let me go ahead and give y'all this perspective. My chat, we already know. What we do is we purposely, because we can roast, we can crack your ass until forever and ever and ever. What we used to do in my community when they started the hate raid, I know exactly what you talk about.
Mhm.
Hey, I thought I was big shit. I got like 50 follows in like an hour. I was like, oh
Hey,
shit.
King, I appreciate
They
that,
feel your
bro.
boy. They
Seriously,
fucking
man.
with me for real, for real.
That means
Then
more
I
to me
realized
than
it
you
was
could ever
fucking
imagine.
bots. We spent like I remember it clear as day. We
Hey,
spent like an
Snip, don't you
hour
be
and a
talking
half
about me like that,
just
man.
roasting every name that popped up that said some
Hey,
hating
homie,
shit.
bro.
I mean, like we just
It's
sat there and we
legit,
cracked
bro.
because
It's
we could go
legit,
back and
man.
forth. My
We a
community,
family in
everybody,
here,
because I'm
man.
from Dade, I'm from Miami,
And
Florida.
we're a diverse
Shout out to
family
the
in the
crib.
Rage
If you know,
Room.
you know. But
We are very
I'm from Dade, so
diverse.
we can roast, we can crack, we can go however long you want to go, we can go. So I just remember all of that shit happening. I just remember us just getting there and just going crazy with it. But Spooby, I can understand it and I can respect it because sometimes they do get crazy. Because if I
Yeah.
wasn't in like I wasn't like in like the podcast type mode, like we just chatting, shooting the shit, we already cracking jokes on each other. If I wasn't in that, and if I was in like how you do yours with your vibe, with the with the cues, with playing with viewers and the hypes and all of that shit, how your shit is so sophisticated, I'd be pissed off if I was your end. But in my end, I just remember I didn't even have to block none of my raiders, none of those hate bots. I didn't have to block none of them. They all just left willingly. In my end, I remember that shit was dope. But yeah, I remember that. And to get back to your point, what you said about what Spooby would like meeting, that's exactly how that was my litmus test also. Because what I did in the beginning is I had a group of N-words that was down for the cause. Like, all right, cool. Yeah, Ice, we should go ahead and do this shit, bro. We should go ahead and start streaming this shit, bro. We sitting at home, we working, we dads, we do all, and it was like, all right, cool, let's do this shit. All them N-words gave up real quick. And so I was out here looking for folks that look like me or look close to me or look like my old ladies or anything that was open. And so when I stumbled upon Spooby, I was like, oh, let me see this little bald head Jamaican. Let me see what he popping about, right? And so I seen it, yo. When this what it was, what the fuck was this little shit? What's the little alert he got?
Talk to you later.
Right? What the fucking alert that came on? And he was like, "Yo, welcome to the blah blah blah." I was like, "Nigga, different." Because the dude I just looked at beforehand, he was like, "Hey, bro, you can't send more than 2 emojis of the same one to me." I was like, "Bro, what the fuck, bro?" I was just so confused. And then when I went inside his chat, and then immediately I'm like, "You, 100 Watt." I just started asking fucking questions. Why? Because I don't got nobody to ask questions. Because to be honest with you, if you don't look like me, even if I ask you a question, I'm not gonna trust your answer more than the response that I would get from somebody that looks like me. And it's no disrespect, because I get a lot of help from everybody else. But for like important things, like when you first getting started, you want to be able to trust the person's insight. So the only thing we could kind of go on for me was they was on fucking Twitch and they looked like me. So when I hollered at Spooby, long story short, he was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And fast forward, he was the reason why I was able to get the setup, my new setup, a little bit different. I was like, oh, okay, I fuck with him. I'm here. I'm whatever he need, I'm there. I'm just like you, Evil. When I pop up, I'm working. I got my other laptop on. I got everybody tabbed open. I got they say 2. What is it? 2 people that you can have open with the volume on type shit. That's what I do. I just rotate every 1,000 points. I switch to somebody else. Every 1,000 points, I switch to somebody else. That's what I do to me. Spooby, I keep on you. I got like over 100,000 points. You rock with who you rock with. But yeah, I get that. I'm with you. That's my 2 cents, fellas. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm drunk, probably.
This
Well,
man said,
if y'all can make me feel like that, can y'all drink some more, man? Y'all got me feeling right now, man. Hold on.
Yes.
I appreciate you, gentlemen, man. I need another, man. My wife gonna have me feeling some type of way.
Man, we need some questions.
If you give me another drink, please.
We need some questions. Kaylee, you wasn't demoted. Sorry. My bad.
Does anybody have any questions in the chat for any of these gentlemen? Any of them?
So you said you do a sport, 100 Watt?
Huh?
You said you do a sports show type shit?
Yeah. It's a show that I do on my YouTube page. Hey. I'm working right now. Thank you. Go ahead. Go watch TV. No, go ahead. In a minute. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. On my YouTube page, got a show that we call Keep It a Bean. We do every Mondays. The only reason I haven't done it the last few weeks is just because I'm in the middle of transitioning from one state to another. But yeah, every Monday we do a show called Keep It a Bean, and we just talk about anything sports.
Bro, like 70,000 views that I got on YouTube from my sports clips.
King,
so
I
hey,
homie, I appreciate y'all. Check me out
when it comes to
still rocking
sports clips, because truth be told, I was supposed to start a sports show this February, but the 2 co-hosts that I was working with, shit happens, life happens, type shit. So if it's people already out here doing it, we might as well go ahead and collab. And Spooby, this is where you come in. You doing your shit, good brother. Now, I had this idea in my mind to do it, but you actually follow through with it, and you did it. Like I heard Spooby popping his shit like, let me say, about maybe 3 months ago. He was popping his shit about some podcast shit. And I was like, oh, I do podcasts. Let me see if he's serious about this shit. And then he turned out, he followed through with it. He was like, and then it was open for people. I was like, okay, cool. All right. So yeah, I think I'm rambling, but go ahead. I'm
Man,
gonna
I
be quiet.
appreciate it.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
This is what
I'm
I
rambling.
want, man. This is what I want. Like I said, man, I'm doing this because of who I am. Like I said, man, I didn't need to bring all of you guys back, but I wanted all of these communities to be able to be drawn to one another. You know, listen, my man 100 Watt, he's getting established on Twitch, but he's prioritized at this point in YouTube. Unlike myself, like Ice, you're like 50-50 right now, man. You're in the YouTube world,
Thanks.
man, and then you're also in the Twitch world. Unlike
Mm-hmm.
Me and Evil are more primary Twitch right now, but I'm trying to get myself dabbled into, the YouTube world. So it's intertwining all of us, man. Like y'all don't understand. We are 1,000% different, but at the same time of being 1,000% different, we are 100% just alike, and it has nothing to
Facts.
do with the color of our skin.
Facts.
Man,
Also
it's
true.
the way that we carry ourselves and the devotion that we have and what we're trying to achieve. So I'm throwing that out there. The only difference, man, that we ain't 100% on is I'm sure every one of y'all is taller than me. Other than that, man, we 100%, my guy.
Oh no, because you say the color of the skin, the drone. Look, whether one of y'all could probably be a high value man, as the red pill community will call it, right? Some of y'all probably, we all probably got different numbers in our bank account, but the type of shit that we experience in life when it comes to police, when it comes to school administrators, when it comes to shit, anything that has to do with authority, we probably have experienced the same shit, just simply based on the color of our skin.
I
Yeah,
can't
that
agree with you.
part.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
that
And looking at Ice, if his experience is anything like mine, just based on your hair, the way your face is structured, your facial hair, people probably think you are fucking aggressive. Like people look at you like you aggressive as fuck for no reason. Like you could be sitting at a bus stop minding your own business, and somebody think you about to rob them. Like, bro, I'm just chilling.
facts. I
Just
got
chilling.
Karens. I got Karens in my local Walmarts that be clutching. I'm like, bitch, I got a bad back. I'm not fucking with your old ass, lady. Come on now, relax,
Nobody has
breathe,
any
lady. I'm
questions?
locking my door.
He said, I got a bad
Shit,
back.
Hey, Dover,
I
who
got.
was that question
I'm
for?
not fucking with. Hey, but yo, like the piggyback off of that
Ice and
experience
Evil are
thing is
both
true.
on Twitch.
They're right. We
Hey,
do
Bum
have
Bum was
similar
good, my
experience
guy.
because of our color of skin. But
Mhm.
to kind of add to what Spooby was saying, I get how we can go ahead and come on this platform. What I do see here that I don't see a lot in Florida, that's why I was at majority of my life, is that it's okay to be with other people, other races. I mean, it's because of Twitch that I have a community from the UK. I have people that I fuck with from the UK. People that are of the people that's white that I fuck with. People that's German that I fuck with. That I'm cool with. That I go in their chats. That people don't even speak fucking English with me. That be giving me comments on YouTube. I'd be like, all right, cool. Let me Google Translate and respond
Cheers to
back.
you, you
Whatever.
sexy
But
beast.
it's cool though because of this platform. So I do get that side of it
Come
also.
on, you smile.
Go ahead. What smile? What happened? What happened?
I
Okay,
was
smile. I'm
talking. I
smiling.
was talking to the missus. I was trying not to agree on it.
Okay,
I
go
was
ahead. Go
listening, but
ahead.
I
You
was
got
trying
it.
to. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Uh, so listen, y'all. What I said earlier, how we was gonna
I
play
ain't.
this next round right here. The
Go ahead,
order's
brother.
changed. The order has changed. So this.
I know, cause my internet
So
be shitty.
with that
Operating on a
being
phone.
said,
So
100 Watt is going to be first. Hey, chat. If let me tell y'all right now, I did this last time. If y'all have any words that you want to be added to the questions that I am going to throw out, whisper it to my bot account. It's MFN Yachty Boy. This is the way this game goes is this. This is the way that the game goes. I'm going to ask. Let me not say ask. I'm going to say a word, and they are going to have one. They're going to have 2 seconds to say the first word that comes to mind. But this is how it's going to go. We played this game before, and I'm going to put all of this together and the collaboration is going to be amazing. So it's going to start off with 100 watt, Evil, Ice. So you have to make sure you know your order. 100 watt, Evil, Ice. Because I'm going to say the word, and y'all can only say one word that comes to mind. Not two, not three, not four, but one word. And the very first word that comes to mind. You got 2 seconds, so you can't really think about it. You can't really think about it.
Oh, can we answer Bum Bum question before we get there?
What is Bum Bum's question? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There was a question before that. Hold on. There was Dover's question first. Dover said, "What's the one thing you would like to see change that would make a difference in the community involvement?" Me, if I can start off with me for that one, it's really simple. Is utilizing all the tools that we have around us. Like, people come through the stream to show love, but I don't only just stream on Twitch. I promote a social platform on Twitch, on Instagram, on Facebook, my own business of my own business that I do for merch and apparel and stuff like that. So support is more to me than just saying, "Hey, I followed you on here, I host you, and that's my support to you." Get to know me and know truly what I'm about. Like, streaming is the second part of who MFN Spooby is. I'm a small black business owner first before anything, because I'm trying to build generational wealth. Streaming comes
Facts. Talking
second.
shit.
Streaming comes second for me because my kids, they love what they do. They love what their dad does, but my kids are some shooters. So I'm building generational wealth there because, believe it or not, me and my wife are actually setting up, are going to get everything set up, that our boys are getting ready to start their own streaming crew, which is going to be called SOS. They've already done their clan tag, which is Son of Spoo. And so we're getting ready to set them up where they'll have their 4 individual cameras. They're all going to be streaming together. My boys are savages. If any of you ever gamed with my kids, seen my kids play, they hold their own and they are hardcore. Their call outs are like their daddy. They're mini me. So it's coming. It is coming. I'm telling you right now, Twitch, I'm about to blow your mind with
Let
these
me apply
little
pressure.
kids.
Let me apply some pressure to that. I was just watching this little jit. This what was that little jit? That's a little 7 year old. That's a sniper. They got a
Oh
5
yeah,
KD. They
yeah,
got a
he
5
nasty,
KD.
Oh, yeah, I've
nasty.
seen him.
Yeah, nasty.
You need to start sending them clips to him
Mhm,
to your jet so they can see.
mhm.
Yeah, send them
Yep.
that, and then also make it spicy. Send them that granny sniper that be out here popping off.
Yeah.
That little
Oh,
old ladies.
Are you talking about tactical grandma?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
that
who he
old
talking
lady.
about.
yeah.
Everybody
Mhm,
knows they go into her doggone check. Come on now.
mhm.
yo, it's crazy to think how the world
Yo,
has
can you
evolved
gift?
because when we were your kids' age, like get off the game, you ain't gonna
Yep.
never make it in your
That's
life
a
doing
turn the
your
dumb
weight.
box off.
You gonna kill your brain cells. It was a whole bunch of crazy shit we used to hear. You are setting your kids up right now to be able to create financial freedom for themselves by
Hmm.
sitting in a chair and playing a fucking video game.
Yep.
Hey.
How
It's
many of
wild.
y'all are watching this right now that got to get up to go to work tomorrow, knowing you got a 10-hour shift and you cannot wait to get back home and you ain't even left to go to work yet.
Yep.
But
Hey.
then he's setting his kids up to make money sitting at the crib. Like,
It's there because
Mind blown.
it's not about me, man. It's like I said, if I won't even say you have to be 30 and above. If you're not 27 and above and you have children and your mind state to this point is tomorrow is not promised, and the ones that depend on me, that that is my spouse and my children, is I want to create generational wealth so they can live more comfortable than what I'm living right now. Like, if your mind state is not like I want the next ones to do better than I am, I promise you, you're selfish and you're living for yourself, and you are the type of people that society does not need, because it's bigger than us. Our listen, we live in the now, but there's a future to everything, man. Our youth right now, they're our future. So guess what? If you don't build them up, if you don't promote them, if you don't guide them and do the proper things that you need to do to get them to where they need to be, you are doing them an injustice. And that's words from the mothership, man. Mark my words, that's words from the mothership.
I agree.
Agree, 100%.
I agree with that.
100% with that. But I also would say this. Um, I argue with this with one of my old ladies all the time about this. I think that there's a lot of people that's on this platform that's wasting their potential.
Oh,
I
of
see a
course.
I see a lot of people that have like, let's take Call of Duty because that's the game I just started playing. I'm 3 weeks in. I see a lot of people on here that got like a 2 KD, a 3 KD, a 1.9 KD, and they just out here just streaming for fun. I think my background is the fact that I come from a business oriented family. Like, even though I don't have any parents per se, everybody that did raise me, they had their own business. So my business savvy is at least one step ahead than what the normal would be. And what I see on here is a lot of people just be out here wasting. Like, for example, if I can sing like Spooby, I would remix my monetization. I'll be doing all type of extra stuff. I'm not saying he's doing it, but I'm just saying, for example, like for the other people that I know that I watch, it's a lot of little young kids that's like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 that I watch that I support their stream and they nice and they don't even take this streaming shit serious. I feel like there is a large amount of income that can be gained from us,
Yeah.
from just people, like even the people that's inside our four communities that can be gained if you was to really put a business plan behind what you're doing streaming. And I think that's the one thing that I pride myself in doing is I'm trying to make sure that everything that I do is an effort to be monetized and or to be duplicated to the point where I am not the sole person of it. So I can accomplish the goal of what Spooby said of generational wealth. That's my goal in that sense. That's the reason why I have the channel named after my business, IceCapNation. Because there's going to be a lot of shows where it won't be Ice. I'm Ice. I'm not IceCapNation. That's a whole business. That's a brand itself. So it's gonna be moments. It's gonna be transitions. Once we get to certain levels where you won't see me anymore, you'll see Kayla. Shout out to Kayla for my community. You will see fucking Lou. You'll see fucking Trey. I got a lot of people that I can go ahead and put it forbidden. Moot the Spook. I got a lot of people that I'm gonna go ahead and put in front of my camera. TMA, Truly Miami Apparel. Those individuals, I'm gonna put their ass on the camera, but it's under my brand. Why? I want to go ahead and do it that way. And the thing that irritates the fuck out of me is when I play with a streamer that got a nice KD and a viewership is on average of like 3 or less. Anything less than 10, I'd be so irritated with them. Because I'd be like, if I had your fucking skill, I would go ahead and I'll blow this shit up. But I'm going to use this platform to interject some of my business savvy because I failed a lot. I done had like 5 or 6, 7 businesses over my short period of time on this earth that haven't grown the best for me. But I'm taking all the positives from all of those different business ventures and I'm gonna use that and kind of add to this community overall. I just wanted to add that 2 cents in. Go ahead.
Here's what I don't. I'm not necessarily pushing back on what you're saying,
Go ahead.
but what I do understand on the other side of what you're saying is some people don't know how to work to progress. Some people work to stay busy rather than working to progress. You see what I'm saying? And because you have the experience working in business, you understand the difference between working to stay busy and working to progress. You know what I'm saying? Standing in the front of the showroom and wiping down that same counter you wiped down today is working to stay busy. But you looking at specs to try and find out how to rebuild your showroom to get more customers in, that's
Facts.
working to progress. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So some people don't know
Facts.
how to work to progress. And I
And
think what you're saying is amazing because people don't know how to do that. So if you can give them the opportunity to say, hey, look, I seen you've been out here, you've been doing your thing, you've been busting your ass, you look good when you play. You just don't have enough people in front of you. Come over here, come rock with me. Let me put some people in front of you, and then you're gonna blow up that way. Because my objective is the same way. That's why my YouTube is run the way that it is. I have 4 different shows that I'm running. Because at the end of it, my plan is for me to not have to be in front of the camera for one, And for two, I want my YouTube page to turn into a whole nother app to where people download my app, they pay a subscription fee. It has my content, it has
Facts.
story content, it got your content, it got comedians content, we got independent movie writers. Like I want to create a whole nother YouTube is basically what I want to do.
Yeah.
And I know I can't do it by myself. So it's gonna take, collections and collaborations like what we're doing right now in order for that to actually fucking happen.
Can I ask this question? What do you think? What do you think? I'm just speaking from a bias standpoint of not like jealousy, but like the what if type shit. Like, what do you think is the issue with individuals who don't utilize that skill set? Or do you
It's a
really
confidence
think?
level.
Do you really think that it's because they stay busy? Because I see these streamers that are that good that they stream for 5 hours, 12 hours, 15, 17 hours with a 3 KD or with a 2 KD, or they beat a game within like a week of playing it type shit. But they don't ever put any clips. I played with a dude that team white 2 teams in 5 minutes and was just like, hey, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And don't clip what he just did and put it out for people can see it. What do you think is the disconnect with those type of individuals? Whoever want to answer it.
I'll say this, and I'll answer a couple of questions here, and I agree with both of you, but also, and I say this for me, one, they might not have the time to do everything that they want to do, meaning they'll have this miraculous and this wonderful idea, and it's just like, I want to do this, but then let's say, oh man, work popped up, or something popped up in their life, and then also it goes into what is the individual's goal and what they're trying to accomplish with it. There are some people that are okay with just I'm just streaming for fun, like I'm just turning on my stream, I'm playing video games anyway, and this is what I want to do. And there are people like that. There's a lot of people like
Irritates
that.
me.
I hear you, right? But it's all on the individual. I mean, I believe we all have the same goals, like generational wealth. We're trying to, quote unquote, make it big, or at least become successful. Even though we are technically already successful, become successful in what we're doing. You know, so I think it really just depends on the individual. And I agree, it does irritate you. And I know for me personally, like there are things that I could implement in my own stream. And I realize that, like, I play piano. My piano is sitting right here. I could make that a channel point. Like there are little things that we could do like that would help us grow in that sense. But for me, sometimes I just don't have the time. Like even after, like later tonight, I have to work. You know what I'm saying?
See, I don't. The reason I hate when I hear that. The reason I hate when I hear that is because of two reasons. One, I know how I personally procrastinate. So whenever
What
I
do you,
be like, "Oh,
what do you mean
I
that you hate?
fucking
What is it that you hate? Let me make sure I'm
time,"
clear.
when someone says that they don't have enough time,
Okay, I'm with
right?
it. Go ahead.
So I know how much I procrastinate, right?
Okay.
Because you're talking about your piano being a channel point. How long would it really take you to set that? Like, keep it a big.
It wouldn't take me that long, but to learn songs, to learn like it's more to it. To like to practice to be able to perform that is a whole nother thing. You know
So
what I'm
I
saying?
This
I
is
did
what
a
it's
whole
all
stream
about.
with a piano.
This is what it's
I
all
got you. We're
about.
gonna
I'm
start.
trying to put
Close
these
Go
the
ahead.
two
door.
communities
We're gonna slide a
together.
little off of where I was
Make sure
going.
y'all
But
do
then
me a
Sure.
favor and y'all go show
the
some
second
love
point
to
that I
our
was gonna
guest,
make
Evil
is that
Gods,
we
100
all, as
watts to
humans, make
fly,
time for what we want
and
to.
Mike Boy,
Facts.
Because
Ice
those
Cap
same people
Nation.
that you're talking
Make
about
sure
don't
y'all
have
show
enough
some love
time
to them,
could
y'all.
very well
If y'all
be
didn't
those
catch the
same
links, the
people
links
that
are
stay up
already
until
posted
4 o'clock in the
right here
morning
in the
watching
chat right
Netflix,
now, right
knowing that they
above
got
the
to be at work
Spooby
at 7:30.
message.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Check them out.
Sure.
It is
No,
all
I
about
I
supporting
agree
one
with you
another. This
there,
is what
but
we are
I can
doing.
only speak for
This is
myself,
what it's
right?
all
Like I
about.
can't
It's
speak
not
for
about
anybody else
me.
because I
This
don't
is
know
about
anybody else's
us
situation.
as a
Like
collaboration, as a
this whole
unit,
week,
man.
right?
Let's
Like
get
this
it.
is my first
Show
time
love,
streaming
y'all.
this week
Show love.
because I've had things come up. Like I am on call 24/7. I can get called
Facts.
right this second and I have to leave. I have to. I got called earlier. I told Spook earlier, like I don't know if I could like stay for over 2 hours because I got pulled into something for work. It's things like that. Sometimes I'll have to end stream early because I get called. So I can only speak for myself when I say, there are things that I want to accomplish, but I am sleepy and I'm tired. Like working, your normal, let's say 6:30 to 3, and then having to work, 5 p.m. until 1 a.m. all in the same day for multiple days in a row is a lot of work. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And again, I can only speak for myself.
And I think the difference between what you're saying and what I'm saying is the fact that you have at some point at least done enough work to be able to justify why you're going to take today off.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
sure.
saying?
Right.
So
Fair
when you
point.
have that person that's been streaming with only 3 people and they stream for the last 2.5 months and haven't done anything to change it, those are the people that I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
Roger
And
what
I
we
think
talking to.
and I think
Those
that's what Ice
individuals.
is talking about as well.
Roger that.
But I think that's a confidence thing, honestly.
Confidence? Oh, don't tell me
You
we
broke
lost
us. No,
her.
no, this was getting good. No. He got to come back. But I need to know more about what he was gonna say about the confidence thing.
Because I would say this. I don't really think it's a confidence thing. I just think it's I feel like this. I feel like if you watch how I got started in fucking Twitch was fucking watching a Swag and Nick Merckx
Yep.
tourney, a 50K tourney. And that was my first introduction to it, was watching them two. And I was just like, okay, why are so many people watching these niggas? What the fuck are they doing? And I watched 30 minutes of the stream,
Hey,
and I
Shadow, hold it down,
watched
man.
Nick
And
Merckx
appreciate that
get
lurky
like
lurk.
1,000 subs. I watched Swag get like 500 subs and all these donations, and I was just like, "Oh, what the fuck are they doing?" And then I was looking at him. Oh, okay, he nice. Oh, okay. So they watching him because he's nice.
Yeah.
And so, okay, so that's I'm gonna keep it real simple like that. You nice, you get a big following if you put it out there, you let people see it. So if I stream with somebody that's nice, but they don't have a big following, that irritates me. And I don't think it's necessarily confidence. I just think it's more laziness,
Sure.
and more so I don't want to say I'm just gonna how about I pause right here since you back 100. Wow. We wanted to finish what you were saying about the confidence. That's what we want to hear that part of it. You mute it right now too. But yeah, we wanted to finish your point about what you were saying about confidence.
I was thinking because you have to. Okay, first let me ask you this question: when you first started watching streaming versus when you first started streaming, what was the time? What was the timeline there?
I started watching, I streamed, I did 2 streams, and then I restarted 8 months later. But I kept watching the whole time through. So
Okay,
I
so,
tried it once
so
or twice.
you
I
saw something,
uh-huh.
attempted it,
Uh-huh.
and then you sat down to learn to go right
Bros,
back
and your
to it.
time is coming.
Correct. 6 months later.
Okay,
You are an
so
amazing
here's
content
here's
creator, little
your
bro,
confidence level is different
and
than a
your
lot of other
shooting
people's.
is
The fact that
impeccable.
you were willing to watch
Big
something,
shout out
jump
from the
out
big bro
once
to
or
little
twice, and
bro.
try it,
Seriously.
fuck it up, and go sit back down. Your confidence level has to be different to want to go try something just to fuck it up.
I mean, that's fair. That's
Hey,
fair.
that's fair. You're right. You got a point there. So what you're saying is, so what I'm saying is, so with that theory right there, what you're saying, all of those streamers that we have on our follow list on Twitch, right? All of those ones that's less than 10 viewers of less. What you're saying, based off of your theory, is that they're scared, they lack confidence, they don't take this shit serious. Is that what you're saying? That's how you basically look at it.
One or a combination of. Because
But
it's a comfortability thing too. Like imagine what it would feel like for some of these people if they did have 20 people in their chat. It could possibly be overwhelming for them. It could be uncomfortable. Now you got too many people watching. You're trying to keep up with too much. What if I say something and it upsets people? It's a confidence thing. You know what I'm saying?
when you
People
said,
enjoy what's comfortable for them.
when you say it like that, I I could
I agree.
respect it. I could
I agree
respect
with
it.
that.
I could respect it
But
more.
I will leave a little bit of room. Like there are some people that are in that 8 month period where you had to figure it out. You trying
Mm-hmm.
to learn what you were doing. There are some people that are in that space where they just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm simply just trying to figure it out. There's a lot of shit that I don't know how to do yet. Like I'm still simply trying to learn how to use Streamlabs. You know what I'm saying? I only
Facts.
know how to do that to a certain level. You feel me? So
100%.
I'll give a small percentage of people that exist there, but in a large part, they just don't want to do the work because they're afraid of what would happen if it actually worked.
You know
But
what? That go ahead, Smoothie.
but now I'm gonna tell you this because I've been on both sides. I don't consider myself to be a large streamer. I honestly do not. I'm still growing and I'm still trying to mold in what I want to be. But I will say this, even to where I'm at right now with 2,000 plus followers as a content creator, There's been days, man, I've had 9, 10 people in here supporting me, or I've had days like today where I had like 74 people that was in my stream supporting me today. It's not necessarily, in all honesty, the lack of not wanting to put in the work, but sometimes it does come down to exposure, because you can game as hard as you want to, but when you go on Twitch and you're just scrolling, most people, let's keep it real. Most are looking for, I ain't gonna say most, some are looking for all female streamers. Some are looking for all black streamers, all white streamers, all tan streamers, because as we stated before, we're looking for somebody that's just like me, right? So with that being said, oh man, I'm trying to draw it in the way that I want to say it, man.
I mean, I
if
get
they
it.
don't have somebody if they don't have somebody in their corner, that's just like, oh well, I seen an awesome clip that you posted on Instagram or
Uh
Twitter,
huh.
and it was retweeted, like 10, 12, 13 times, so I wanted to come check you out myself. Sometimes it's not about the fact that they're not putting in the work, but
Uh huh.
sometimes it does take that raid to come in. It takes that one person to come
It's
in and host you, so when they go watch their favorite content creator or streamer, they're like, oh, okay, well my guy's offline, but they're hosting this person. So some
Mm-hmm.
people actually tune into that, and they're like, well, let me sit here and watch them and see what their vibes are like and stuff like that. And then they push forward from there, and they get to know them. So now they're collaborating with another streamer, and so now their mentality is, I'm gonna kind of listen to word of mouth, and that's when that word of mouth starts circulating. So
Mm-hmm.
if we were more about the us, man, and it was more about supporting one another, we could all eat, man. It wouldn't be that issue of somebody being like, I don't have enough viewership, because now, man, we're lending a hand out there, and we're telling everybody, hey, I want you to eat, and I want you to eat right here at my table. But when it's all about, the next person you see, that's like, I see something in you, and I can help you, or I can at least put you in front of the crowd and allow the crowd to see what you're about.
Mm-hmm.
Like today, big shout out to Bolo Tap, y'all. Seriously, man, big shout out to Bolo. Bolo's a big. Hey, that's that dude. I've watched him grow from where we were on Mixer when
Mm-hmm.
we were ignorant in our 20s to where we are now, as in what I consider being grown men, and what we're doing as content creators. This man is partnered on Twitch. He's partnered on Facebook. The sponsorships he has. But aside of all of that, he's humble in everything that he does. And the fact of, I was talking to my wife today in the middle of my stream. True story. And it sounds ironic, it sounds funny, but I was telling my wife, I said something about Bolo, and I went into his stream, and I had just wrote in his chat. I was like, by the way, I was like, happy MFN birthday, brother. And I had put enter, and it sent it over to his chat. Next thing I hear, he was like, Spooby. He was like, if you don't get out of my stream, he's like, I'm sitting here trying to rage you. He brought in like 70 something people today. It's about exposure. Do you know, out of 70 something people, I maintained like 65. Do the numbers. That many people, it thoroughly enjoyed everything of what I was putting out today. Sometimes it's the little things, as a little bit of exposure, because your name might not be as big, as the next person, but once they get, a sample of you, they get a little taste. They like, hold on, like, I want a little bit more. Let me see what you're about.
to
Oh,
your point, Scooby. Can I interject for 1 second?
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, so essentially, I agree with you. It's like real life, right? It's like it's not about what you know or who you know. It's about who knows you. That's essentially what it is. And to your point, I feel like a lot of people and are very weary about helping
Dover,
others
you're an
because a
S.
lot of people are just trying to use bigger people to build themselves up. And I feel like that's a huge issue. It's not genuine friendship. It's not they're supporting you because they feel like you can help them grow in the wrong way, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So it's just like I'm using you essentially to help myself grow. And then when I get to the point that I don't need you anymore, why wash my hands with the situation and keep it moving. And I feel like that's why a lot of people, especially bigger content creators,
Chosen, you're an
they
ass.
aren't always trying to give a lending hand because they've been used so much. They're just like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. It's not for me. I'm gonna focus on me and mine's. And that's just my argument to what you're saying, because I agree. It is about exposure. It's about building genuine bonds, friendship. I believe that. Like, I've met countless people over this journey that I see as friends and family at this point. Like, I can talk to them about anything essentially. And and then I've met people that's just like, oh, you said like you're supposed to help me get to this point. You're supposed to do this. Like, it's kind of like they expect you
Yeah, I
to
was
be
about
there
to say
throughout their
expect
journey.
things.
Yeah, like when it's just like we're all sitting here trying to figure it out together. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And see, and
And
and going off of what you're saying, that's why we do what we do every evening, every end of the stream. I don't care if we have 5 people watching. I don't care if we had 100 people watching. What do we do at the end of every single stream, bro? We find if we don't have a direct person in our circle, what do, bro? We go out and we raid somebody new. You know
Mhm.
why? Because it's networking. They didn't expect that coming. But
Yep.
it's the fact of there's a genuine want in a person like me, and there's plenty of people out there because I see you doing it. So there's a genuine want of I want the next person to come up because you know what? I know what it was like to be where you're at. I know it was like the fact of, oh, I just sat here for 5, 6, 7, 12, 14 hours, and I had a total of 5 people came in my stream throughout that whole time. So I know what it's like, and I'm just one of those people. I never forget where I came from.
Exactly.
Where I started, man, it is not where I want. It is not where I want to be. But where I am, it's still not where I want to be because I see myself being so much further down the road. So that's where I'm at right now at this given point in time.
Mhm.
Just
And
think that I just think what you're saying, I mean,
Enrich
it is
TV
it's
coming
it's
in
a
with the
big part
raid.
of life.
Appreciate you coming through, my
Life
friend.
just
My
has a way
apologies. I
of
was in the middle of giving my
working is
spiel on
working
our
your back
topic.
out. You feel me?
Hopefully,
Like
you and your community
you
are
can
doing
do everything
absolutely
right by people
amazing.
and get
Thank you
used,
so
or
so much
or
for
you can be a
trusting me with your
scheming person who
community.
ends up getting opportunities that come their way. You know, okay, right now I need you to let me do what I'm doing because y'all not doing what you supposed to be doing. Because that room's supposed to be clean. Thank you. Close the door. Appreciate you. Um, you like life has a way of either using you or letting you use it. You know what I'm saying? So like you're talking about like bigger streamers not wanting to take the opportunity to help other ones, to help
Mhm.
smaller streams behind them, which is understandable, right?
Yeah,
It makes sense.
absolutely.
But we all know that if
I
you're gonna
really do
carry life that
appreciate
way,
that
then you're
too.
gonna plateau.
It's
There's a point that you're
this
gonna
is our
get to,
season
and you're
finale.
gonna
I've
get there,
had
and that's gonna
all
be
three of
it.
these
The
gentlemen
only
on
way,
episodes
let's
one,
say
two,
let's
and
say you woke
three,
up tomorrow, you
and
had
we're
1 million
closing out
followers on
season
your
one,
Twitch tomorrow, right?
episode
There's
four,
still
season
work, there's
finale
still
again.
connection. You would still have to do
Just
your
introducing
raids.
them
There's
all
still
and
certain
getting
things
all
you
the
would have to
communities
do in
together
order
and
for your
allowing them to
million to
get to
turn into
know
2
one
million.
another.
Exactly.
Or you can become complacent and just enjoy your 1 million and just say fuck everybody else and no longer start looking up for people. But then the problem comes into play where you might have 1 million followers, but now your viewership is going to go down
Yep, that's very true.
because nobody wants to come in and come see you if you're not doing anything new, or if you're not helping somebody else out, or if they're not finding out. If you're doing the same exact shit, then your viewership is going to go down. So even for the big ones, you know what I'm saying? If they're not willing to reach out and go touch and help other people, then they're going to plateau and it's going to stop.
I agree.
That's just how they go.
I agree with you 100%. I mean, and the only reason I bring that up is because I've seen and heard that countless times in different chats. So it was just like, yeah, I get it, but I mean, I'm gonna always give back. I know where I came from. It took me a while to like hit the affiliate status, to hit to the mark of getting over 5 viewers per stream, yada yada
Bum
yada.
bum, what?
So I get it. Like, it's a grind. It's a fun
Hey,
grind.
you
It's a
definitely
journey.
got to.
That's what I'll say.
Hey, that's what it's all about right there, and Rich. That's what it's all
Again,
about.
I don't look, man. Like you said, I do what I can to get into other people's streams so I can try and learn, figure out new stuff. Because that sound alert that goes off every time somebody hosts Spoob's stream,
Mhm.
it's just like, damn, all right, cool. How do I get that? How do I get that to work? You know, it's the small things. It's always the small things that you notice from one person to the other person. It's like, okay, now that's what I can do to elevate, take me to the next level and shit like that. Like what Ice is doing right now, like I already have it planned in my mind. Like anytime any merch you ever see me in, it's either gonna be mine or somebody that I rock with. You
Right.
Hey,
know,
can I stop
it's
y'all
not
real quick,
that to be
man?
the case right now, but that's what my plan is. Anybody that you ever see on my network is either gonna be wearing my clothing line or somebody that I rock with. And of course it would definitely be Spoon. You know what I'm saying? Like open arms since
Listen.
day one. So,
Y'all know I just want to throw this out there real quick, and my apologies to everybody watching the podcast and to my three brothers right now that's on the screen. But y'all know I'm a fresh 34. I don't know how to handle my bladder real quick. I've been drinking, so I'm
Okay.
gonna be right
Okay.
back real quick. I'm gonna just keep it as 100 as I can. My
No worries. I got you,
34-year-old
brother.
bladder don't
I
work like
got
my
you.
33-year-old bladder, so
Yo,
I'm gonna
I
be
got
right
you.
back, man.
Yo, we got you. We'll take over. I got you from right here.
All right, give
Yes,
me
sir.
1 second.
We'll
I'll be
take care
right
of it.
back, man.
Cool. So who's still here? Eva, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Yo. Okay, so did you grow up in Virginia or no?
Yeah, born and raised right here
You
in Virginia.
so in high school, what did you do in high school if you don't mind me asking? Like did you do sports? Were you in like payback or how do they call it payback? I'm old.
I
I
don't
don't want
even
to
know
say
what
that.
payback is. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Performing arts,
barely,
vocational.
So I was in marching band. I was a tennis
Okay.
player. I ran track. Um, and I played a little soccer in my early years, but
Mm-hmm.
mainly tennis is that's my jam right there.
Okay. Okay. And Hunter, what you did in high school, brother? If you don't mind me asking.
shit, what did I do? I was in RTC, so I did drill team all 4 years. I played football,
Mm-hmm.
ran track.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I was going to play baseball, but I ended up moving.
Okay.
Bet. And you said where you located? If you don't mind asking, what
I'm in
state you? You said
Virginia
where?
too.
You in
Virginia.
Virginia? Both of y'all?
Oh,
And you born
where
and raised in Virginia?
in Virginia?
The 7-5, baby.
Oh, you in 7-5. Okay, I'm in Richmond, bro.
That's a quick drive. That's a quick little what,
Yeah,
30, 40 minutes?
yeah,
30, 40.
that ain't nothing, yo. That's wild.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I guess I'm the only one that didn't run track in high school. I
What
guess
did you
I'm the
do in high
only
school?
one.
Yeah,
Now
I
I
I
didn't
think
run
mean,
so. What
track.
did you do?
well, for me, my father was in the army. You know what I'm saying? We did a lot of moving. So unfortunately for me, what ended up happening was I was uneligible to play the sports that I really wanted to play. Right.
Because of
So
time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So it's like, oh, you showed up to the school late, so you can't play football this season. So it's like I still want to be involved in something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Let me go run track instead.
Bet. I bet. Well, did you have a meet that you like to run, or you would just? How did you do?
100, 200 in
Oh
long jump.
yes, Spurner.
Okay,
Okay,
bet. Okay.
all about the 400. About the 400.
Yeah, I came in third place in district. I missed state by a half an inch in the long jump. A
Oh
half an inch.
man,
Boy, it wasn't
dang.
no saving me. I'm in Florida. Everybody run
Everybody did
under.
mama.
Everybody run under a four. Run under a 4.5. Everybody runs under a 4.5 in Florida.
Mm.
Everybody, girls and dudes, everybody. And it wasn't no help for me. I was like a 4.8 type speed. But nah, I've been in the band and shit like my whole life and like since like elementary. So I've been playing any percussion instrument since then, all the way up until now. In that sense, so yeah, I could relate in that sense. So yeah, I get
And
that.
it's funny you said 4.8, and it's funny because all you had to do was just go up one state to Georgia. You probably would have been all the way good.
Right? Right?
You
Four
would have been
eight,
all the way good.
4.8 in Georgia or Alabama, you a beast. For the
Hey,
record, my boy.
you be solid though. At 4.8, you need to be solid to be able to run through somebody.
No, that was my issue. I never gained. Hey, let me tell y'all some real shit. This is the bullshit that happened to me. Everybody from middle school to high school, you know how everybody do their little growth spurt. Spooby
Mhm.
probably could relate to this. Me, in like middle school, right? Middle school, I was like 5'4", right, 5'5", right, and I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. I jumped to high school. All the homies, everybody jumped to 5'9", 5'10", 6 feet. So I'm like, all right, cool, it's about to happen for me. That shit about to happen for me. Bro, I finished high school at 5'10". Everybody else finished at like 6 feet and above. Yeah, that kind of killed it for me. in
Yeah,
Master.
that's
Yeah.
still. So my middle brother,
Oh,
we
and I was
was
only 130. That's what I meant to say. I was only 135 pounds. I never gained any fucking weight throughout high
I'm
school.
145. I'm 145 right now, so I understand.
You 140. How tall are you? How tall are you?
5'10".
You 5'10", 145. Man, bro, you make me.
I'm
You,
5'10", I'm 185.
bro, I'm out. Spooby, you how tall are you? How much you weigh, Spooby? I'm gonna tell my weight last since it seems like I'm the heaviest here. But go ahead.
No, go ahead first,
I
bro.
was
Cause I
dress
listen,
up
bro.
and
I'm the listen.
specifications too.
Let's not worry about Spooby. Let's worry about you, Ice. Let's talk
Right?
about you.
All right, I think we might be weight twins or something like that. Possibly.
Where you at?
I'm 5'10". I'm like a lightweight 230. Like
Yay! Yay!
like a
Yo!
lightweight
I'm mad
230.
he started yelling. He said, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Let me get my clicker. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in at a whomping 5'6",
5'6".
soaking wet,
Okay.
181 pounds, Mr. MFN Sp00by. Give us a
Yeah.
round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess I'm the only one that's overweight. I appreciate
Let's
all the support.
go, Sp00by.
I
We
thought this
love
was
you.
I thought this was a safe space.
He said, I'm the only one overweight.
All this weight shaming in here.
I'm overweight,
5'10" and
bro. That's why I'm losing weight, man. Listen, for 5'6", man, the weight is supposed to be 155, 160, which is why I have 21 pounds to go, man, to get down to 160. Like, bro, but you gotta remember, I went through depression and everything, back in 2015. Man, I was, bro, 5'6", and I was like 213. Imagine what that looked, bro. I look like the damn Oompa Loompa. Like, I was a huge boy. A lot of my day ones in here, like Snippy and like King is here, Mama Bear, like the ones that's known me, chosen since like I started the streaming stuff. I was a big boy, bro. And if I would have stood up and you was like, "Yo, this dude right here look like one of the Eminem twins, bro," I'm telling you, I look like the hump. What's the twins off of the original Alice in Wonderland? You know, with the little hats and stuff, man, with the little red hat, bro.
Yeah.
I look like one of. I was a burnt version of one of them. That's what I look like, man. And my people on the stream was like, "Oh, Spooby, let me Uber eat you some food." And I'm like, "Thank you." And I'm like sitting on stream, bro, like I can't understand why I'm this big.
Why you eating?
My man was chowing down.
I will say that my peak weight, like when I was in Afghanistan, I made it up to about 180, 185, somewhere in there. To be
Mm-hmm.
5'10" at 180 of like muscle,
You rip.
that shit was a little heavy, a little top heavy.
That was heavy,
Huh?
bro. The
I mean, it
180 was heavy.
just seemed a little. You know how you see the dudes that be big and they can't keep their arms down? It was
Correct.
like borderline that. Like it was borderline right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be that big to where I can't put my arms down. I want to be able to reach
Oh,
Bro,
you
around
wipe your own
and wipe
ass?
my leg. Gotta
hey,
work.
I'm just gonna get. If once I get that big, I'm just gonna get a bidet. Just so you know, I'm gonna get a bidet. I'm just gonna go ahead and let y'all know right now.
You gonna get one with a double head on it?
Look.
Make sure you
You
With a
should,
double
double
clean.
head, I'm
you should just
cool
go
with.
ahead and get one. They are worth it. Just throwing
I'm
that out there.
cool. I'm cool with the warm water washing my ass. I'm paused.
It's
But
worth it. I promise you. It's the best.
yeah, okay, right.
It's
Ooh,
good.
So that's why you be like, man, fuck these bitches. I got a
Oh
bidet.
my! See, I knew you was gonna say like that. Nah, I knew that was gonna be a turnaround. Nah, no sir. I'm just
You
saying,
knew
like,
that was coming.
yeah, I knew
You
you were gonna
walked
say
right
that.
into it.
I did
But
after, but no, it's a good investment. Just throwing that out there.
man, I just need to know if the water is the water from the toilet bowl. Just tell me if
Yeah,
the,
it depends. It depends on which bidet you get. They
oh, it's a
have,
bidet that fuck you over. I don't want the water from the toilet bowl.
yeah,
I don't want
there's
that.
a few different ones. Yeah,
Oh shit. That's this
the
all right.
yeah, because you'll see once you start looking, you'll see the cheaper ones, and then you'll see the more expensive one. The cheaper ones are gonna use the toilet water, so you gotta flush and then
Oh,
turn it
oh
on,
man.
and then
That's
you have
terrible.
other ones. Yeah, I know. It is.
That one.
Oh shit!
I already get irritated. Never mind. I got it.
So I'm
That
gonna ask a
fucking.
question that a lot of men are wondering, and if they not, I'm gonna ask it. And listen, I hope man I don't lose any viewership here, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Oh,
Oh my
he's feeling
goodness, hold on,
brave.
hold on,
He
hold
about to
on.
lose it. Go ahead, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hey, chat. If y'all want to go away, go away. Go ahead, Spoopy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
going off the rail, y'all.
the only question that I want to ask is if I were to use a bidet, am I
Mhm.
still gonna love my wife afterwards? That's the only question I'm gonna ask you.
Well, you gotta ask Evil that part because he the only one that stopped fucking bitches after he got his bidet. He remember he said he was brand new. He only got time for himself. He only got time for himself and the fucking
Y'all
owl.
wrong.
And the baby owl. He don't even have. He just keep fucking buying owls. You see that shit, bro? I
I
didn't even
only
know there was
got
an
one.
owl.
I only
You
got
got
one head wig. One head
it's
wig, man.
it's 3 owls right there. Then there's an owl picture in the back. It's the
That's not.
owls in the fucking bidet.
That's not. That's not an owl in the back.
You see the shit with the little orange shit on the head? Y'all see? Oh, that's a skull. My bad, bro. It look like a
Like,
fucking owl.
nah, that's an anime. It's an anime picture. Let's do the here and there. I will say this to answer Spooby's question though. The first time you use it, it's gonna catch you off guard. I'm gonna say that.
Am I gonna
You
feel
know,
violated? Am I gonna be walking around clenching my cheeks?
Feeling like Jamie
You
Foxx
don't know
talking
your
about
wife.
I've been severed.
Nah, it's gonna catch you off. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, different.
Oh,
Weird.
okay. Oh, nah. See,
Different.
this is going down a whole different path of a series of questions
Oh my
for
god.
you, brother.
Okay, Evil.
Here we go.
This will listen. This will let me know everything I need to know about a bidet.
What's up? What's up?
Give me your real life experience to using a bidet versus the movie. Why him?
So I've never seen Why Him.
You
Fucking why
never
him?
seen Why him?
I've never seen it.
Chat, y'all seen anybody named why him? I'm
Oh
looking it up right now.
no!
I've never seen it. I
That
need
is
to.
the
I need
name
to
of the
look
movie,
that up.
right, Mama Bear? Why him?
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now. Movie. Why him?
Why? Yeah, I need to look this up as well.
With James Franco, I know it's a bunch of bullshit going on.
Yeah.
They got Franco in it. I already know it's a bunch of
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. Oh, they got Michael Keaton. Yeah, nah. Oh man, no, I've never seen it, so I can't answer
Never
that
seen it.
question. Never seen
Nah.
it.
Never. It came out in 2016 or some shit like that. Nah. I never seen it. I seen most of Franco's movies. I think the last Franco movie that I seen that was controversial was the Netflix joint. What Kim Jong what was the joint that he did?
Oh, you're talking about with Kim Jong Un?
Yeah, when they did that shit
What is? I
on
know what you're talking
Netflix,
about.
The
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
they
yeah.
interview.
exclusive.
Interview?
Yeah, the
What was
interview.
it?
That's what it is. The interview.
The
Yeah,
interview.
yeah. Yep.
That's the farther that I could go. They didn't have. I don't think they had a. But what? Can you give us another reference instead of that for the bidet question?
Yeah.
I don't know any other movies that have it, but the reason why I bring it up is because it was. If you haven't seen the movie, to give you the breakdown, they went to Franco's house, man. He's dating their daughter. Husband goes, it's her dad. Husband goes and uses the bathroom. He's looking for toilet tissue. There's no toilet tissue. But they have a voice that operates the house. Like you can talk to this voice about anything. It's like a Siri for the house. Actually, we'll go with Alexa, man. Alexa's smarter than Siri. Big shout out to Google. Even though I'm an Apple lover, if
Let them know.
Alexa was with Siri, yo, you would be perfect. I'm just gonna throw that out
They
there.
both recording
Why they hearing you right now?
right now.
Like, this motherfucker. Traitor.
But he's using the bathroom, right? He's looking for toilet tissue, man. There's no toilet tissue. The voice starts talking to him. And so it's got the little control panel and stuff like that. Well, the toilet malfunctioned, and the butler dude had to come in there to reach over him while he's sitting on the toilet and just took a crap. And he reaches over to fix the little pad and whatever, man. And so, bro, while he's reaching over, oh man, the dad farts, dude. Oh, it was the worst thing, bro. It was the funniest freaking scene. But dude, then after that, man, it's like yeah, he was getting all clean, but then the missus went to the bathroom. This is why I asked. And the voice, she was like, "Oh, try mode 5." And she's like sitting on the toilet and she hits the thing and you just see her look at the camera. She's like, "Ooh." And she's like, and it's like, oh yeah. So that's why I asked, am I still gonna love my wife, man, after
Yeah,
trying
you
a
gonna,
bidet? Because listen,
yeah,
is,
you
is
gonna love
she
your
gonna
wife.
prefer the bidet over the bidet? Like, I'm just asking.
Nah. You're fine. You're fine. I promise. It's just a different sensation that you're not used to. Like it's just different. That's all I can
I
say about
mean, I'm a getting one just as soon as I can afford the one that don't use the toilet bowl water.
it. Yeah,
Cause
get the good one.
I hate the splash already. I could not imagine a full on blast. Oh fuck no! I'd be right in the shower right after, just feeling violated. No, nah. Yeah, I'm good. I got it. I'm good off of that.
So Bum Bum asked a
Oh.
question earlier that I thought was interesting.
Oh, go ahead.
Um,
What's the questions? We need questions. Go ahead. What were they?
Bum Bum said, "I want to know how they got into the content creator world and how they adapt to haters."
Y'all already know how I adapt to them. So I'll let y'all go.
Hold on, I'm trying
Mine's
to. I have to
All right,
read it.
you said the question is how did we get into content creating? I mean, I can go first on that.
go ahead.
So for me, actually, in 2017, me and my friends had a conversation. We were sitting down and we were just like, "Yo, we should start streaming." We were playing Destiny, every single day, Destiny 2, every single day. And we were just like, when Destiny 2 comes out, we're gonna start streaming. We had this elaborate plan. It was gonna be about 6 or 7 of us,
Mm.
and
Really?
it like yeah, we talked about Mixer, like we talked about all the different platforms, like we had the plan laid out, and it went nowhere. Like it was like we were just like we had created the clans, like we had created everything that we needed to like to start, and then I didn't have the time to like do it full time. None of us really had the time to do it full time. So we were gonna go under this umbrella. It was gonna be like we were all streaming under this one umbrella,
Facts.
just different points of view. And like, because we were playing video games every single day anyway. It's just we didn't have the time to in the right equipment. I know the right equipment, but like we just didn't have the time to do it on a consistent basis. So it just kind of fell by the wayside. And then in 2020, when the pandemic hit, I was already playing video games. I had just started, watching Facebook gaming, started watching Twitch. And then I was just like, you know what? I was just like, I'm not waiting for nobody else anymore, because a lot of the times, like, I'll have these ideas and it's just like, dang, nobody supports it. I gotta do it myself. So it's one of those things, like I gotta take it under my own wing. And if anybody wants to be a part of that journey with me, that's amazing. And if they don't, that's okay as well. But it just started with like one day I was conversing with my guy Yonko Willie, my guy Slim, my guy Behemoth Bomber. All of them are other streamers as well. Shout out to them, day ones. Um, I was conversating with them or conversing with them. And it was just kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. So I turned on my PlayStation one day. We were gonna play Warzone. I hit the stream button, and then it didn't take in. It took me about let's say I started in June of 2020. I became it was June 16th. I became affiliate in the end of August, early September, and I didn't really start taking streaming more serious until the next year, probably so 2021 in, let's say, maybe February or March. And it just I was just like, because at first I didn't have a Twitter, I didn't have any other social medias. I was legitimately hitting the go live button and just going live.
Bet.
And then once I started, and I actually have to thank Spooby, don't know this, but I thank Spooby because he was one of the guys that I was just like, I was watching. It was just like, you know what? I see what he's doing. And then I started going on Twitter, and I was just like, oh, there's like communities out here on Twitter and yada yada yada. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I started interacting more, and then I started growing more. And then how do I deal with haters? Honestly, I I can be quite toxic sometimes. So it's just like, if you come in my chat and you hating, I've had people come in and be like, "Oh, you trash. You only beat me because of this, yada yada yada." I'm just like, we're probably right. I might be trash, but you're still here supporting me, so thank you. So I thank haters when they come into my chat, because it's like I'm gonna just sit there and laugh, because at the end of the day, you're helping my analytics and making yourself look foolish. So I say bring on the haters personally. Like, you'll never be success. You name one successful person that doesn't have haters to back them. And that's kind
Beyonce.
of, she has
Go ahead.
haters. She
No,
has
she
haters.
don't.
Yes, she
Everybody
does.
loves Beyonce.
No, they don't. No,
Yes,
they
they
do
do.
not. No, they don't.
Yes.
I like Beyonce, but I know for a fact when I was living in Pennsylvania.
You don't know
hear me out.
nobody alive right now that
Yes, I
hates
do.
Beyonce.
Yes, I do. Yeah, 100%. Yes, I do. I
Okay,
promise
go
you.
ahead.
When I moved
Go
to
ahead.
Pennsylvania,
I
this
was
is
scratching
another
my
thing.
neck, man. I'm bald.
When I moved to Pennsylvania, that was I don't want to. It was a different situation. It was a culture shock for me. I'll say that when I moved for my job,
Mhm.
and a lot of people there are just like, ew, you like Beyonce? What's wrong with you? Like, you like rap? Ew. Like, legitimately in disgust because I listen to this type of music. So there are people in this world that do not like Beyonce. I know that for a fact.
Okay, I'll let you have that for now. I'll let you finish your point. I will
Oh
go
no,
ahead.
that's
Me
my
and the
point.
Beehive, we will address you later in
Oh,
your
you don't have,
chat.
wait, I like Beyonce. I have no issues with her.
I
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
appreciate
no,
Kelly
it's not me.
over Beyonce.
You don't even.
I
You only. You never mind.
I
I ain't gonna
agree.
even go there with you,
I
Spooby.
I
kind of
was
agree
look,
Uh,
with
I was
you.
just playing because I knew y'all was gonna
uh,
say something, man.
yo,
I knew y'all.
I don't
Listen,
even
that's
I
the
wanna.
like
only
Kelly.
reason why
I
I
actually
said
like
it.
Kelly. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I do like Kelly. Like,
But
she's more low key.
She's not Beyonce.
No, she's not. I like Rihanna more than I like Beyonce.
They're on the same level. They're
Well,
both goated. They can't be touched.
true. That's fair. That's fair. I'll take it.
There's nobody in the industry better than any of them. But I just want to also want to put this energy out there since we're talking about the greatest of all time. Beyonce is better than Whitney. Carry on. 100 Watt, you had to go ahead and say your little thoughts about how you handle content and what was the fucking question that Bum
How
said?
did you how did you
No,
get
What
into
do you do with
streaming and
haters?
how do you handle haters, man?
You don't want to go
players
down
and
this path, brother. Come on, brother.
technically.
You don't want to go down this path. Let me get all my shit ready because I'm ready. Go ahead.
Whitney, see, there's a lot of names you could have said, but Whitney, how you say what
How
makes you
many?
say
How
we
many?
gonna
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you this. Does Whitney Houston have more than 20 hits? No, she doesn't. So she can't. Does she have more than 10 hits? If she doesn't have more than 10 hits, she cannot compare to Beyonce. Beyonce is right here, and Whitney is right here with crack. That's where she's at. She's
gap?
right there. She's right. That's the gap. Because
Oh
they're
my
different.
god.
When you think about greatness, you look at Beyonce, you be like, damn, everything, family, performance,
Okay,
voice,
let me narrow this.
appearance, everything. But go
Let me
ahead with
narrow
your points. Go ahead.
this. Who sings better?
What?
Who's a better vocalist?
Performer?
No, he said
Oh,
vocalist. Vocalist.
Do you mean an artist?
You said vocalist, not.
see, you playing. That's what you're doing. You playing
Bro,
games.
all I'm saying is a better artist, a better performer is Beyonce. Do you know what Whitney famous performance
so
is?
so
You know
y'all
what she
are
do when she perform? She does the little two-step. That's all
y'all
she
are
do.
y'all are
A
talking about
two-step.
two different things though. You're talking about performing versus vocalist. Those are two different categories.
I
Those
said
are
I said overall, Beyonce is better
Okay, I
than
got you. And when you said that, I wanted to narrow down because if you're talking about, who got the best costume with the backup dancers and the lights and the fireworks and the
Beyonce.
yeah, Beyonce, hands down, easy money, no problem there.
who can sing and perform without doing voiceovers? Beyonce can. Whitney cannot sing her own songs without
Okay,
without her background music being playing in the background with her standing still. That's all I'm
if
saying.
I need somebody to sing this song. I'm not talking about dancing. I'm not talking about costumes. None of that shit. If I need somebody to sing this song, Amazing Grace, who
Uh-huh.
gonna sing it? Who gonna
You
sing it
go
better?
in they prime, you gonna take Beyonce because you're not gonna take Whitney.
Nah, I'm taking Whitney, bro. Like Whitney is a legitimate singer.
Oh my
Beyonce
fucking
is more the
goodness.
performer.
So
Hold on,
That's
is
just
it
what
hold
it is.
is it
on.
is it
I'm
safe to
thinking
say
Whitney
that
Houston, preacher's wife, blowing it
Yeah,
up for
yeah,
nah, bro. I gotta go with Whitney on that one, bro.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Preacher's Wife was a trash movie? That's a bad example. Also, what
Oh,
also
Oh,
yo
here we go.
the way you look and your appearance also plays into
You're
how your
talking about
voice. voice
No.
sounds and how you hear it. If you a bad bitch and you sing good, you next tier. Whitney was a struggling addict and she can sing good. That puts her at least no higher than an 8. Beyonce is a 10 all the way through, bro.
I can't
All the
agree
way
with that.
through. Think about it. Bro, think
hear
about
you.
every performance that you ever seen from Whitney. You was like, damn, she can sing good, but that shit was boring. Think about every performance that you heard from Beyonce. Damn, she can sing. Damn, she look good. Damn, she can dance. She's better. She's the GOAT.
But back then, they weren't selling sex, man. They were selling the vocals. Now,
How
man,
long has
listen, you
Beyonce
gotta
been
say-
selling? How long has she been since she stopped? How long it's been? She been stopped selling sex. She been talking about her family. Think about all the.
She's already built her empire at this point. She don't got to do shit.
All I'm saying is you can take any time period from Beyonce. You can take her first 3 albums, the next 2, or the last 2. And all of those compared to Whitney, she's killing her. Whitney only got 1 song, and you know it. Come on now. And she got the Super Bowl. She got a Super Bowl, right?
Sure.
You know what I
She got that Super Bowl appearance, and she got that 1 song that everybody loved and 1 movie, The Bodyguard. So she got 3 things. Beyonce got over 50 hits. 50 hits. How many platinums? How many views over billions? Multiple platforms.
Right. I went 100 watt right now.
platforms.
I'm here with 100 watt right now. Like, I don't know.
And she can still sing. How many?
But you're right. She can.
How many
sing,
artists have been asked to sing at what? How do you say the word? The inauguration. How many of those? Whitney was never asked to sing at that. Just putting that out there. Go ahead.
So who's a better rapper, Drake or Tupac?
A better rapper? Drake. 100% Drake. Tupac got 2 albums, bro. He got a double disc and another fucking album. All I see, he only got fucking 30 songs. The fuck we talking about? Drake? Future is better than Tupac also, fellas. Wake the fuck up. Wake up. Think about it. In their primes, who would you rather have in your as a Future? Would you rather Tupac or Future? Who you gonna go platinum with? Future or Tupac? How many songs that Tupac was on that song went platinum? Less than 5. Check the facts. That's all I'm saying, fellas. Check the facts.
I'm sorry, MFN Rage Room, but the program has been temporarily interrupted by some nonsense.
Go ahead.
Ladies
Go ahead, fella.
I was just playing. Look, I was just playing, man.
I will calm down. But if y'all want to go there, we can go there.
To each his own, bro. Like,
no.
To each his own.
I go there with facts. I go there with numbers. But however y'all want to do it, Spooby, it's your show. I'm here as a guest. I'm gonna keep it calm. Go ahead, brother.
So the reference tracks don't minus any points on Drake. Who he is.
The last part of what you said cut out. Oh, your fucking camera just cut out again on me. Say it again. What you say? Hold on, you back? I can't hear you. Go ahead though.
So the reference tracks, those don't mean anything?
What do you mean for Drake? How do you mean? Like in comparisons to what? So we can take. You could take 2015 and 2016, and that's a better year than all of Tupac's career. That year, 2015, 2016 is better than than Tupac's whole entire career. For Drake and or Future, if you want to go there. Think about how many of those songs went platinum in that year alone. If y'all want to go there. But I stay calm because I don't want to be considered, biased. I love Tupac too. He's a GOAT. He's a top 20 artist of all time. Top 20 artists of all time. Drake and Future, they're top 5. There's levels to it. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, fellas. I'm listening. Back to the questions that we had. Because I can keep going. With, if you want to pull up numbers, we could go numbers. We can go album for album. We can go collab for collab.
Okay, but what you said is like trying to compare Randy Moss against Jerry Rice. Like they played in two different decades. Spotify and iTunes gave an opportunity for numbers to fucking exacerbate versus when Tupac came. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah. Versus Tupac, who was basically selling albums out the back of his car with Death Row Records low.
Okay. Okay. So when
Exposure is a huge thing here.
I
Exposure.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But how does future mixtapes and Drake mixtapes go platinum if they're not pushed on mainstreams?
Dat
How?
Piff,
How?
datpiff.com.
That
Datpiff.com.
so you saying that piff.com is equivalent to selling stuff out of your trunk, correct? Because there's no monetization on it. Anybody can listen to it. All you got to do is promote it. It's the same thing as you giving out or you selling demos or you passing out underground music, right? Isn't that the equivalent to it, right? That
Okay,
Piff,
so
Audio
the
Mac.
money, but what we understand about the music game is the money was made based on the shows that they got from putting out those mixtapes, not the mixtapes themselves.
Correct. So we understand that. So when you think about money, that's another feather in this cap for Drake and Future because they made more money off of the mixtapes that they didn't have mainstream than what Tupac had off of the actual albums that he put out and that he promoted and that he did shows on.
Y'all make
That's
sure
what
y'all
I'm
go
saying.
follow. Y'all make sure y'all follow this man because I'm gonna pop up on his stream and argue with him one day. We gonna argue that because we can do this all night, and I don't want to keep Spoo here all night, and then he get beat up by his family. We can do
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead, Spoopy. Go ahead and talk. I don't want to, we having a great time. We can go ahead and transition to some more questions, something else, something different. What was the question that that I can't even think of what buddy name is now. I'm sorry. Bum. What was the question that he had? And I give my answer too. I'm sorry.
I want to know how they got into the content creator world and how they adapt to haters.
Okay, so it's really quick for me, fellas. So how I got into the content world, I saw Swag, I saw Nick Merckx out here on a tournament. And I was like, I can do that at a smaller level and make a third of what they're making and be happy, right? I can apply my business savvy from all of my mistakes, all my failures, and my other business, and I can apply that here and I could turn that into wealth. I can understand the concept of repurposing content. I understand the ideal of multiple streams of income. So I took all of that and that's how I got started in content creation. As far as the haters, I understand that the quality of content that I may produce now may not be to the liking to the masses, but I don't give a f. To be honest with you, I understand that there's steps. I understand that there's a progression ladder that you have to go through as a content creator. Also understand that the story that's being told while I'm going for that is going to make it better for that. Who wants to start from here and just jump straight there? I wish I could, but I couldn't. But I'd rather have a story. So when it comes to haters, I embrace them. Actually, I accept them. I really don't give a fuck whether you hate or not. People been talking shit about me since I was a fucking kid. I don't really give a shit if you're gonna talk shit about me in the stream because you talking to me with your thumbs. I don't really care about that part of it. So that's how I handle haters. That's just my take. Go ahead.
And that was such perfect timing, Ice, because we have a special guest that's going to be amongst us this evening when we get ready to break down our game. Can any of y'all guess who this? Listen,
That's
I
chosen.
couldn't listen. I couldn't have man the three light bright musketeers without their captain, man, Mister Chosen One RJ23, man. Hey, listen,
Yo,
y'all,
yo,
man. They
yo,
got
yo,
me feeling like I
yo.
Goody,
cast
my
my
guy.
own
What's good?
shadow
What's
up
good?
in
What's
here,
good?
man.
Yo, he got the voice mod on. You hear him
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
Bro, let me go ahead and switch minds real quick, brother. Hold
What you
on.
talking about? Yo, Ice, bro. He's my wake up call every morning. He be calling me like, yo, Scooby, it is exactly
Yeah,
27
yeah.
degrees
Hey,
outside.
hey,
Hey, you
Ain't no
might want to
voice
put on
mod,
your
man.
tube song.
he got
Ain't
he
no
got
voice mod.
the Chris and Warren voice on right now. What is it? The classic radio? Which one is it? Let me switch to.
Hot
Let me,
107.
the hot one. Let me see. What's going on, brother?
What's good, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's good, brother?
Cooling.
Cooling, man. Cooling.
Chilling, my
Hey,
guy.
so real quick, man. If y'all are new, man, to the Rage Room Roundtable podcast, yo, big shout out once again, man. We got right here. We got my man 100 Watts 2 Fly in the building. We got my boy Chosen One RJ23 in the building. We got my boy EvVilGodz in the building, and then we got my boy IceCapNation in the building right here. Hey, every season that we do this, we are going to have a special guest in the finale. None of y'all will ever know who it's going to be, but we always going to turn up. And sometimes, man, it may work out like it did with these light, bright people and me, who is a little bit more darker in the pigment. But, you know, I don't judge them and they don't judge me. You know?
Yeah, I'm on the darker side myself.
Me too,
Hey,
my brother.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate somebody being at least on my side, at least. At least. But no, hey, so man, first and foremost, man, yo, Chosen, man, welcome as a special guest on the show, my guy. Hey, the Rage Room already knows who you are, man. But man, go ahead, and I know you've talked with every one of these gentlemen here, but introduce yourself, man, to everybody. Let them know who you are as a content creator, man, as a man, you know, as a father. You know, he has 13 kids, y'all. So wait till y'all hear this story. So here we go.
I told you that pull and pray work. Go ahead, brother.
No, sir.
Oh, man, 13 kids? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm trying to catch you, Spook. I'm trying to catch you. But nah, man, I go by Chosen, you know, Chosen One RJ. I get that name from LeBron, dog. I'm a big Bron fan, man. I've been a Bron fan since he was in high school, dude. So, I got 2 beautiful kids, man. Boy and a girl. I'm done. Out of here. Yeah, I got best of both worlds. I'm out of here. So, you know what I'm saying? See, I had mine right. I had my boy first. I had my girl second. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm a big bite in the card game. You know what I'm saying? I'm a true bite. I call myself a bite, but everybody say I'm a sweat. I don't know why.
You are a sweat. Don't lie to these kids.
Come on, man.
He
Come
a
on, you.
whole sweat.
What's your KD, brother? I never seen him play. What's his KD? He nice?
I don't
Let me
even know.
tell you
Yeah, he
something,
nice.
bro.
I don't
He's
keep up
nice.
with KD.
Chosen
Oh.
I
is
don't
so
keep up with
nice.
He's nice,
Chosen
bro.
is so nice, man, that he will allow me to do 198 damage, and he will do the additional 12 damage that it takes to take them out of
To
the
down
game.
him.
Hey, I'm
down
just
him?
playing. I'm just playing, man.
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
just playing.
I don't understand.
What? I am not a sweat, yo. Stop saying that, man.
You need to stop lying to these people.
I'm a bite, bro.
If you're
Yo.
a bot, that means I don't even play with a controller. Like my shit is dead. Like I don't do it.
Yo, you need to help people like me out, bro. I'm about to put out some of my clips of me in my first 3 weeks on Call of Duty. Maybe you can help me. I done broke one controller already.
Me too.
I feel that.
Bro, only
Hmm?
one?
Only
Chosen,
one?
how many controllers we done bought talking to each other, bro? Because I'm on like number 3 or 4. Hey, what you talking
Hold on, I got you. Which one you want?
Hey, don't get me started right now, man. Don't get me started.
Oh, so this is a common thing. Okay,
Look at Evil looking for him. Look at Evil looking for his controllers right now.
I don't even know what my controller is.
And then you throw it out the window. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I started spinning in the middle of a gunfight. Just started spinning in circles. I was like, man, fuck this, and threw it. And that was one. And I'm on the next one right now. I can't slide council no more. But I'm only 3 weeks in. How long y'all been playing Call? This sounds like everybody here been playing Call of Duty for a minute though.
Yeah.
I'm 3 weeks in.
I know how to fix a hole.
What'd you say, Hunted?
Video games is the reason I know how to fix a hole in the wall. Throw the remote, hit the wall, buzz
Hey,
the
yeah.
hole.
Here, Kings.
No, wait. You know how many TVs I broke?
I felt that.
Damn. I don't think I did it that bad yet.
Hey, TV.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's coming.
I be seeing these tournaments though. These tournaments be looking crazy.
The tournaments are OD, bro. I be watching
That's
every
what got me
tournament.
hooked. That's what got me hooked.
Listen, if
And
Ice, Ice, listen, if Chosen and Evil, listen, and like full clip them will stop bullshitting, bro. Let me tell you something. We could be a whole sweat lobby. Oh, hold on. Let me throw somebody else. Plantain. Let me throw him in the mix. Let me throw
Plantain
him
is
in
a
the
different
mix.
boo.
Evil.
Yo.
Who else should I throw in this mix?
I mean, are you talking about just from the Rage Room, or
No,
are you just talking about
No. Hey, I'm talking about our sweats.
Look in your chat. Look, who just wrote in your chat? That's one.
And King. Yo,
That's
King,
one.
hey,
King
King is a
That's one.
sweat. Yo, listen. If all of these gentlemen right here would be like, hey, Spoop, yo, we all men up in here. We trying to do the same thing. I'ma stop bullshitting you, Spoopy. And I put your hand down and was like, hey, yo, we could go run these tournaments because listen, all I need is that squad. Listen, when I get that squad, bro, think about the shit we have done. What if we legit evil? Evil used to think, go ahead and call the kettle black. Evil used to think I was full of shit when I used to say 10 dubs a day, keep the stream snipers away. You ain't dropping 10 dubs a day. He used to tell me this back in the day, man. And then now it's like, yo, like legit, man, that's what we was all about. We used to hit a minimum of 10 dubs a day. A minimum. Bro, what was our highest? Like what, 17, 18, something like that? Bro, like, come on, man. If I had the sweat group,
see,
bro, bro, we would own at
yo,
this. I'm telling you, man.
yo, I got these. I'm about to pull a Nick Merckx. You remember that tournament that Nick Merckx went in when he had Biffle,
Yep, I sure do. Yep, sure
and
do.
Swag? I
First of all,
promise
Biffle
you,
was a whole beast,
Yes,
bro.
King.
Hey man,
Biffle.
speaking of Billfoot, man, that he's ungodly, bro.
He is. I
Yes,
think he is number one. I
I
think
didn't
Is
he
know.
is
him?
number one.
I didn't know he was using controller with those tournaments,
Yeah.
and I
Yes.
didn't fucking know it. And he had that little small frame of view. That was my excuse when I started 3 weeks ago. Like, oh, maybe because I have a small frame of view, that's probably why I'm a bot. Then I looked at Biffle, I was like, fuck, I'm a fucking bot.
Biffle is a different beast, yo.
Yo, those. I'm about to pull one of them. I already got one guy. I'm about to, hey, Spooby, I don't know if your guys are bullshitting, but I'm gonna go ahead and find me 2 or 3 cracked ass kids. I'm just gonna get my KD to a 1 so I can go ahead and get inside the tournament minimum requirements, and then I'm gonna let their ass carry me.
I need to
Well,
find out my KD, yo.
I got over
two
a one.
fourth of them is in here. So when y'all gonna stop bullshitting me, man, and let's get it in.
I'm down with whatever.
First of all, we've had these conversations, and I told you I'm down. You tell me when I need to be there, and I will
Yeah.
be there. I tell you this every time we bring it up. You got a squad yet? Nope. Okay, cool.
Listen, I am so ready, especially on the days, bro, when we be starting off like, hey, let's who was it? Me and Chosen the other day. Like, let's bullshit, man, on a quick duo. Man, dub. Yo, Evil, let's go ahead and handle business, man. When we was running duo, dub. Yo, clip them. Yo, let's go ahead and bullshit around and let's get the game dubs. Listen, bro, I have people that I can vibe with, man. Listen, and they move like me, bro. It's like I don't have to be like, yo, on my left, because as soon as I go down, it's like, brah. Or when they're down, hey, it's like he's already dead, bro. I got you.
See, the
You know,
issue is we have to work for kills when we play with each other. Like when we don't play with each other, it's a free for all. And it's like, okay, cool. But when we play, that's why I get so angry. Why do I have 2,400 damage and 3 kills? That makes no sense to me.
but that right there, but you know what? You're preaching, because that right there is the point that about 85% of the people that play Call of Duty, that's what they are forgetting right there. They're not playing for the principle of gaming right there. What up, nephew? I seen you waving. I was in the middle of talking.
Hey, what's up?
That's my boy right there, man.
What up, kid?
They say, what's up?
But they forget the principle, man. Like, why are you gaming? Like, why are you doing it? Like they forget that point right there when you're not competing, and it's like, oh, well, I'm just dropping in for kills. But when you have a team that's challenging each other to be better and better and better, bro, now you're not even chasing kills no more. We're chasing the dub because we're trying to see who's gonna come out on top at the end.
Yep.
And that's what it should be right there. That friendly competition, bro. But it seems recently it don't exist anymore. And me personally, I get jealous. I get jealous when I watch Big Bro Don Deuces play. And I'm like, man, I
Hey,
see him in his
yo.
squad. I see him in his
Yo.
squad locked in.
Him and Bolo.
Yo.
I get
Woo.
jealous, bro, when I see Bolo and him and his squad locked in. And it's not the fact of I don't enjoy doing follower days. It's the fact of I don't like to detour my viewers like, yo, Spooby's an asshole because this dude just wants to win. No, I want a game with people that's like, yo, Spoob just went off on me, but you know what? I knew I fucked up. Or yo, I had to tell Spoob about himself because he fucked up. But we all got thick skin and we all pushing to catch the dub, bro. But I can't get that because I constantly have like my groups constantly changing and changing and changing. So I have the one that's scared to push versus the one that wants to push versus the one that wants to push but should have stayed way in the back. Like, like we have all these different variety of people, but it's like I'm gonna be real. I'm ready for my squad, bro. I haven't had my squad since we used to own, man, on Search and Destroy in MLG back in the day, man. Shout out to all the original Zulu squad, man. #1, man, Search and Destroy on MLG, man. And if you didn't know, now you know. But I'm just throwing that out there. But I would love to get my squad. Like I do. I envy Don Deuces. I envy Bolo, man, because they have their teams built up, man. Big shout out to DJ CeeLo. CeeLo's got his squad built up, man. Joe Jack got his squad built up, man. Like they have their squads, and it's like all I'm doing is I'm searching for that, bro. That's all that I'm lacking when it comes to Call of Duty, where I can run with the main group and we can go out here and dominate and do what we need to do, bro. That's what I'm missing. Legit, as a content creator, that's what I'm missing.
When we play together, we do dominate, though. I'm just saying.
And that's why I'm stating it. When we do it, because Evil says the same thing every time. Oh man, we got Chosen, man, Spoob, me, and such and such. Oh man, it's a whole every time. It never fails.
My backpack though.
Huh?
You said what?
Then y'all try to get in my backpack.
That's because no. So okay,
bro, listen. Nobody told you to have a rucksack, man. It's big enough for all of us. Shoot.
Hear me out though. Like everyone has a role. Everyone, like when you play as a team, has a role. Yeah, your role is you're like the team sweat. Like that's just what it is. We back you. I'm the support character. I'm here to revive. I'm here to give you ammo, armor, and I will slide cancel around the corner and get shot for you. But y'all are gonna clean it up. That's all it is. That's my role. Spooby's role. He can play sniper or he can play push, depending on what he wants. Like Chosen, you just be on the other side of the map somewhere. It's like, where you
at? Chosen be on a whole different team, bro. I be forgetting we have a fourth. Like, yo, bro, did we lose somebody? Oh, hey, Chosen, I forgot you was here, man. What you doing over there?
Team white. That's all you
Hey,
need.
man, I got 3 loadies on me right now. Like, man,
like you gotta relax, my guy. Save some kills for me. I want to shoot something too.
So the only thing that I would say to this is the follow through. I'm a Capricorn, so my energy is we just need to follow through. I don't do a lot of that window dressing type of deal.
Sure.
Type. I just follow through regardless of what I do right now. Purposely is I go talk shit in other people's discourse about me whooping. Like my squad versus your squad and whatever. I don't even have the game most of the time. It was talking to me about Rocket League. But I be in there so committed about how great my squad is. I be willing to put, like, to be honest with you, if y'all really serious about this, like, y'all could probably get me up to speed. I know I pissed off Plantain community. Shout out to them. Hey, bro, Spooby, they left me. Like I botted out like 3 matches in a row, and they was like, bye, like no response, bye. Like you know how you be at the end when it be like the screen be loaded and it just be sitting there with the name and it be like, do you want to play with the party, or do you want to leave, or do you want to leave the party? My dumb ass, I clicked like play with party. All I got was the little circles. It was empty and it was just me. Everybody left. I went back to the chat. Nobody there. So I feel like if y'all can help me get to a point, I could continue to talk shit and get us in these tournaments. I just want to put that energy out there for you. Because
if you want to get better, right, I think you've already started right by watching like the tournaments and watching the professionals, but there's a lot of YouTube videos out there that just break down, and then also going into multiplayer and then just kind of running bots and then like practice the movement because it just becomes muscle memory at some point. So
let me ask y'all this question. So with the controllers, right?
Sure.
With these joints right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Say that again.
Okay, with the controllers, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you prevent these from fucking up? Or is it that I'm just too fat And
It's
I be
not.
fucking.
It's that drill stick
Hey,
all day.
bro.
Yeah,
You go
Krista,
get that.
get some of these grips right here, man. This is what I got on my controller. World of difference, man.
Okay. So
They
does that
just
stop? Does that prevent it from fucking up?
Hey, Ice.
Is that
it
what y'all
helps.
saying?
It helps, man.
Don't have
What's the
heavy thumbs like
solution?
Spooby. You listen.
Yo,
Listen, you're asking a question that Mama Bear's gonna curse me
one of
out
them
for.
out.
Bro, Mama Bear about to curse me out if you don't stop asking this damn question. Bro, I done went through, man, do you know how many damn controllers I done went through within a year? Bro,
So
it's heavy,
what's the
it's heavy
solution?
thumbs. There's no solution. Buy cheaper controllers, man.
Oh, it gotta be something better than what the fuck I'm doing.
Bro,
Cause I
listen.
can't afford cheap. I can't.
Listen.
Bro, I done spent like a little 80 joint, a little 120 joint.
Bro,
I'm fucking
I
like
have-
4
That's
controllers.
cheap, bro.
I
That's
have
cheap.
two.
Is that
I have,
cheap?
hey,
Is that
no,
cheap?
I have
No,
two.
just A1. We got the same one, Chosen.
I
We
have
got
two. What?
with
What
the
they cost?
paddles on the back.
I have
What
two
that cost?
Microsoft Elite 2 controllers. I got an Elite 1 over here. I got
all my stuff.
the A Power 1 Pro. I got the A Power 2. Bro, Mama Bear's got my other Elite 1. Bro, it's heavy thumbs. I'm not even being with Call of Duty. I'm so much more gentle on my honestly when I'm playing games like GTA.
So it really is heavy thumb.
Like legit.
type shit.
But when it comes to like games like where you're shooting and you're constantly like, yo, like legit, man, like it's like hardcore. I'm telling you, man, it makes sense, man. Go with a cheaper controller when you're playing the games like Call of Duty. You get the A power controllers with the little locks, just like the Elites, and it's a cheaper brand, but you can utilize it. But like I would get like the aim controllers, like when I'm playing like my GTA's and stuff like that.
Yep.
Not just for the fact, with the button locks and stuff on it, man. They're beautiful controllers. But at the same time, man, they're a little bit more expensive. And I've paid the money for these controllers just to be pissed off, man, that I'm drifting. Like Chosen's like, hey, Spook, up here on me, and he's over here, and I'm just drifting, and I'm like, hey, boom, I'm shooting over here with Chosen like way over here. Like legit, bro. I'm being real.
I got something to say about it too. It's because you use it all day. Let me put it like that. You
Okay,
use
I'm
it.
back.
You
I'm back.
use it 24/7, yo. So
I'm
like,
back. So
the left stick gonna go out quick because you're always running.
Yep.
That's why I drift.
Yep.
So
You always
my,
running.
my apologies. My apologies. So what did you have a solution? You had a solution, children, on what to do
Mama
differently?
Spoob, you in here?
It ain't gonna. Your
Well,
left
Mama
stick gonna
here?
go out regardless. Your
Wait,
left
it
stick.
looks like 100 watt is talking.
Hey,
Bro.
Mama.
I can't hear you, bro.
Queen of Hearts, what's
You
good?
muted, brother. Oh, he muted on my end. Sorry.
Yeah, he was muted on my end
Yeah.
too.
My fault.
I
My
can't-
fault. My
I
fault.
can't-
I had
No.
to yell at the platform for a second.
No. It looks like 100 watt is talking.
Yeah, you
but
trying to talk? We can't hear you.
I can't hear you, bro.
We can't hear you, brother.
You just hit the mute button. Hit it again. He
Nah.
might have to leave out and then come back.
Yeah.
But yeah, the stick drift, bro. The left one gonna go out regardless because you always holding that trick, the stick.
I will
Bet.
say though, this controller has lasted me like a longer
Long time.
than a normal one. I will say that.
What kind of
Switch.
controller is that? More or
Aim.
less an aim.
Yeah, aim control.
So-
It's like a scuff. It's like the competition of
I
scuff
know
of Battle
Scuff.
Fever.
I know Scuff was a bad controller. I know that you got to get yours repaired every week. I mean, every month or something. That's what they was
Mama
telling me.
Spooby, how you
What
doing?
is a good?
Hey, Queen.
What is a
thank you
good
so much
brand
being
for a
here.
novice Call of Duty player that's trying to maintain a 1 to 2 KD?
1 to 2 KD. Well, 2 KD is pretty high.
Ain't that
I-
bad? I'm
That's a
at a
super sweat.
196 right now, man. And that's
like I said,
because-
if you're at a 2.0 KD, that does not change my statement at all. If you got a you're a good player. Like that's just what it is. The average KD, like for an average player, I think is like a 0.85 or something like that for Call of Duty. So if you're at a 2.0 or close to 2.0, you're really good. Even if you're a 1.0, you're above average. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Like
yeah.
you're a good player. Chosen, you're a sweat. Don't point it.
Wait. Hold on. Boom just said he's a 1.96. I am nowhere near that.
I'm not either. But
Nowhere near that.
But also, like, what does that mean? That doesn't take away from our ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
you're right, bro.
so for me, right, my KD would be a lot higher. But when I first started playing Warzone, I was so bad that it took me forever to bring it up. Like, I was the one that ran an M4 and a HDR and got no kills for a long time. Like, even when the meta switches to the GRAW and everything else, still M4 HDR. It wasn't
So,
until I took it seriously
uh-huh.
that's when I started, okay, I want to get better. How do I get better? And I just engulfed my life in Call of Duty, low key.
So what's the controller? Because you hiding the goodies. You just gonna
Oh,
bypass.
no, it's an aim controller. So I have like the mechanical triggers, like it's the four paddles on the back, like it has the military
How mu-
grip.
how much was that controller?
It was like
$160.
three something. It was like three something.
When you say three something, you mean like three payments of like $30 or
No,
something? What do you
300. Like
mean
nah, like 300. Yeah,
for one controller?
yes, sir.
The
Kid you not.
controller that you just showed me,
And I
Yeah,
got two of them.
it
yeah,
was
right here,
it was 300,
300.
like 300 real dollar American
In
dollars.
in American dollars, it's 300. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you got to what KD before you made that investment? Because now
So
it's not a purchase no more; it's an investment.
no,
Go
it's
ahead.
an
I'm just
investment. So when I first got this controller, I think I was just teetering on a 1.0
fair.
KD. So now I'm probably closer to like a 1.5, 1.6, give or take. But
Sweat.
So
nah.
let me ask the sweats this, because everybody has a higher KD than me.
Yeah.
Um, at what is the telltale that hey, you might need to go ahead and get a better controller type of advice that you see when you playing with somebody? Is it I guess we can start with Spooby will be last because Spooby probably gonna give us the most educated answer out of it. I need the layman's answers first before I get to educated Spooby. So
I start.
go ahead, help
I
me
start.
out.
Whatever.
Can
I
y'all
start
hear
with.
that?
No,
I look. I'm gonna tell you this.
$59.99.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's different. You know what I'm saying? That controller this fool got right there, man. I probably get it if I had the digital triggers.
Hey,
what do you mean by that? What does that mean when you say
Okay.
digital?
So
Because
like
I
you know how
got
you click
is
click,
this
click your mouse.
is
No, click your mouse.
my mouse?
You see how fast you click it?
Uh huh.
That's how you click on the controller. You gotta push your trigger all the way down
no,
on the
no, no, no,
controller.
no, no, no,
Not
no,
you,
no.
fool. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Talk about me, right?
Yours
Okay, so
faded. Turn it around. Yeah, you see, you got it. You
I
can't see
got
my
the.
music.
Like I was about to say, if you could hear it,
Yeah, you can hear
like you
it.
can hear it click.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Like this,
see?
this regular. Look, you can see how far I go down, right? I
I
turn
don't
mine
go all
on.
the way.
Look, I know mine either. This is the old one. You see how I go down? This is a regular controller, right?
okay, uh huh.
If I switch it, that's it.
So does
Yeah.
that mean it's working at that point when it's
Yeah.
that little bit of space?
That's a mouse. That's a mouse app.
Oh, so you can basically have your controller react
Yeah.
like a mouse can.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's the benefit of having a fucking $300 controller. Is that
That's
the
one. That's one of
That's
the
one.
benefits.
is there any other benefit? Cause I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Go ahead, fellas, help me out. No, that's
Chosen, you
it.
want to take it?
I'm
Chosen,
fucked.
you want to take it?
I mean, I got King. He threw us something in Spooby chat too, though. It's all about muscle memory too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's a big thing too. You get
Like
like me. I can run around Rebirth Island with my eyes closed.
Yep. Same.
Yep.
Sadly.
I only got less than 100 matches in Rebirth.
Hey, but it's muscle. Okay, so say you know how they tell you when you get older you still ride a bike.
Facts. Uh-huh.
It's the same way.
Bet.
It's the
Bet.
same way. You gonna never forget that. Like skating, on the other hand,
That's different.
it's different. Trust me. I done bust my butt so many times trying to put back on skates.
So what
Well,
was the telltale that you can use to tell if a person should be leaning towards getting a a better investment, a better type of an aim controller, you said, or a scuff? I'm not getting a scuff because I already heard the bad reviews about it.
You can get the
But
one you got. Get the one start with the one Spoob got first, and then work your way up.
well, I bet if I'm a PlayStation person,
They got them
They
for
make it for
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
they got it for PlayStation. I was gonna say, like, if you're actually trying to get better, I will suggest getting paddles, even if it's just two on the back,
I got
because
I got the little paddle joint, the little two joint.
You got
Okay,
two?
cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
then
good.
you good because it's like on controller. Like, let's say you're trying to slide cancel that, like trying to move your thumb over to the X button to try and slide cancel and get everything right. That's taking more seconds than just hitting the trigger in the back with your middle finger or something. And those
Gotcha.
milliseconds matter in gunfights. Like those 1v1s matter every single time.
You,
So,
my finger's too fast for that.
oh my bad,
All
I
right.
forgot he's better than I am. Therefore, for
My
me, those
I
milliseconds
can't do it either,
matter.
Evil. I'm sorry, bro. Like, yeah, I don't need. Yeah.
Look,
So I
I
didn't want
took
to
my
say it
paddles
out
on, and
loud,
next thing you know,
man.
what I'm saying? My finger's too fast for that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so
Hey,
Chosen, how do you use your controller? Do you slide cancel like this? I slide cancel with these two in the back. The
I don't
triggers.
use paddles. I don't have paddles.
oh, do you not?
Thank you.
You don't use paddles at all?
Hey, I
Oh
have
wow,
them.
I
I
took mine
don't
off.
use them. I
I
took
took
them
mine off.
off. Thank
really?
you.
I started with 4 paddles, and then like I guess my hand for one, my hand's too big for the Xbox one. So when I'm getting try to press a button, I hit the wrong button. That
Facts.
made me lose
Oh.
fights. Then I
Okay.
went down to 2, and then you do the same shit. And then I realized like muscle memory. Like I'm sitting here holding the controller, I'm leaning this way, and I can still side cancel. I'm moving fast as heck. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Okay.
You sound
Okay.
like
I
me
get it.
now, bro.
My
See?
slide cancels with R3 in my right low paddle.
So you got
Wow.
yours on tactical though.
Yeah, so yeah, it's on tactical. So it's
Yeah.
like I'm not moving my fingers at all when I'm,
Oh yeah.
you know.
He on it.
So,
It depends on that too.
Is there a way that you can hold your controller to the point to where these two don't fuck up so quickly and you still get the right type of movement?
Don't
Or
have
you
heavy
fuck?
thumbs.
To be honest with you, I don't think none of us right here play claw. If you play claw, it probably work.
yeah, I was about to say like if you do play claw, then yeah,
It
probably.
probably work
What will you play what?
like a
Claw.
crab.
Claw.
It's like I
like a
can't
crab.
I can't
Oh,
I can't play
uh,
like that. But there's a lot of
Like
people
that.
out there that be killing it.
yeah, I don't got big enough hands for that shit, my boy. Fuck it. Fuck it. I got you. So basically, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of these cheap ass controllers until, and then once I hit, you said like a 1 KD, then it'd probably be a good time for
Honestly,
the investment.
I'd probably say like a 0.85, but that's just me.
Okay, let me put it like this. I got a guy that got a 0.67 KD.
Mm-hmm.
He can hold his own weight a little bit. That's decent. The only thing you need is a team player. Like if you run with us, you good.
Yeah, you're straight. You're fine.
You gonna get some kills. You
Mhm.
good.
Let
But
me check my KD right now.
if you run with like a 0.6, a 0.6, a 0.6, and you got a 1.5 like us,
Man.
you know what I'm
It don't
saying?
balance, man.
Yeah, it don't balance.
Yo, I was running with the guys that I was running with was a 1.9, a 2, and a what was he? Like
Hold on, King.
like
Who are you
a
talking about,
1.7.
brother?
And
Okay.
I'm a let me look at it before I say it
And
again.
it also depends on who lobby you into.
I was about to say, yeah, that matters
It depends on who lobby you into.
because Rebirth
Hey,
became sweaty
since
when all of
Chosen
the
said
banned
that,
packs.
since Chosen said that, man. Hey, big shout out. I want to look in the camera. So if you do end up watching this podcast, big shout out to Don Deuces. Man, listen, I love you with everything in me, but a big fuck you for screwing my team up. That's exactly why we went in on the next team and they paid for everything that you made my team pay for and we slapped them for the dub. But Don Deuce is shit on my team today, man, and the next team paid for it. I'm just gonna throw it out there because I didn't know he was in the doggone game. And then he turned around and shouted me out in his stream after they shit on my team. Bro, do you know how disrespectful that is? Bro.
Oh, they shit on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
team? Wait a minute, hold on.
Damn.
Oh nah, that's tragic, yeah.
I'm just figuring it out, movement with it,
Honest,
to be honest with
honestly,
you.
the more
Oh,
gunfights you get in, the better you're gonna get. That's my best advice. Go for the gunfights. Like if you feel like risking something, I say do it. Like
Man,
because you're not. But like I'm like. But there's plenty of times where I'll run off knowing that I'm probably gonna die if I try and 1v3 a team. But you know what? I'm not gonna get better at it unless I do it. You know, you gotta practice like you're
man,
performing.
I
Like
was
that's
trying
what it
to
is.
I got to a 0.8 and I was like, oh, you know what? I might be good at this. And then I went through like 20 games back to back of bullshit of like averaging like 0.5 and 0.7s and 1 KD for the games. I was just like, this is how the fuck Y'all stay. And I was like, you know what? Call of Duty may not be the game for me.
It's
Because
the
right
game
now
for you.
I'm at a 0.7. I mean, what am I at right now? 0.68 right now.
Okay.
Right now. And so I played a total of I got 22 wins in Call of Duty. And this shit, and about 300 kills and this shit. So I'm like, okay, cool, maybe. Cause all I really want to do is I just want to get good enough to like a 1 or a 2 KD. I just want to do some bullshit tournament. I just want to do wagers.
Yeah.
Cause I can't really since this pandemic, I can't be going around playing spades and playing tunk and playing Texas Hold'em for money like that. Cause niggas got COVID. I don't need COVID on my fucking, on my 4 aces or some bullshit, on some shit like that type shit, or on my books. So I figure if I can get to a 1 KD, I can wager, I can talk, I can pop some shit and then do it that way and make me, like how the Huskers and them do. They be in there wagering $100, $50, $500, that
I was
type
about
shit.
to say, I've
But,
seen some like
hey,
$1,000 wagers, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know the crazy shit, but I'm just talking about me. I'm gonna start like $25, $50, buy gifted, some bullshit like that for me. But I'm trying to get there,
Yeah.
that type shit. So that's the reason behind all of my questioning.
Sure. I mean, getting more gunfights, play with better players, getting those tough lobbies, because you're gonna get shit on, but you're gonna start learning at a faster pace, at an accelerated pace,
facts.
than playing in your own lobby. So I say just jump in. Like, we should all get together sometime and just play. Like, real rap.
Booby told me that if I ain't have at least a 2 KD, I couldn't play inside the Rage Room.
Oh
And then I
shit!
watch.
So you kicking me out, my
Shit,
guy?
yeah, you kicking me out. Definitely.
Hey, Chose, you trying to get some games
I'm
somewhere else,
kicking my
bro?
damn self out. What you talking?
We can leave now. I'm just talking.
Done.
I'm just
I'm
talking.
done. I'm
But
done.
no, for real.
Hey,
Hey,
well,
back to
hey,
this-
I quit too. What y'all talking about? Where we going next, y'all?
You boy, man. What did you talking about? What
Right?
did you talking about, man?
He
Now,
got
look,
a phone.
look, we ain't talking about that, man. We talking about ice, man. So, like, back to what you were saying, though, like, you jump in the game. Okay, say you had a 0.5 KD, then you went up to a 0.8, then you went back down to a 0.5. Me, personally, I drop in, I die, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's me. I die. You get a little countdown, and you respawn. I'm landing back on their ass. No cap.
Every
That's
time.
Every
that's
time.
what
Every time. Every
that's
time.
why that's how
Okay.
I ended up with going back down. Cause I got irritated. You know how you get shitted on by somebody, they like some fucking bots, like, and you like, I can do better than that. Then you land back on them with a fucking pistol, shoot 2 shots, miss 4, and get downed again, type shit. That's what I kept doing. My dumb ass. I just kept landing back in. But yeah, I'm with you on that. I do go back in there.
It just depends. It just depends. So, like, say we had a game earlier with me and Spook. We land Bio, right? Okay. If I die twice at Bio, I'm gonna go to DK and go give me another gun, and then I'm coming back. I'm not
coming
gonna
back.
Yeah,
You coming back after you die twice.
If I come back, if I die, say we drop in, right? They kill me off rip, right?
I'm dropping back. I'm dropping right back.
They kill me again. I'm gonna go to D-Gun and get a gun, and then I'm coming back.
Right, exactly. Yep.
And you gonna go back and get the same shit?
No.
I'm coming back.
I'm taking that booty. He gonna die.
You better die now.
Hey, you gonna have to work for this ass whooping. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, he taking all of it, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just depends. Like, man, we can get some games in tonight. I'll run with you tonight, bro. No fact.
Hey,
got you.
Don't tease me, brother.
I'm so serious.
I tell my old ladies, we about to get on some shit. Be on this shit with y'all. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I'm trying to get better. Hey, honey, what game do you play? What's your game of choice? Because you've been quiet this whole time when it comes to the gaming. You done left me alone.
No, look, man, y'all started talking Call of Duty. That shit over my head, bro. Like, I don't even.
Bro, you ain't tried? You ain't tried yet?
My rage level be too high, man. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better with controlling my emotions, and Call of Duty is not it for me, for one. And for two, I actually do, like, sometimes playing Call of Duty, like, my PTSD triggers get hit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, okay.
That's fair.
You feel
All right.
me?
That's fair. We get that part of it.
Yeah. So
do you have a game other than, like, with the only game you play is 2K?
2K, FIFA, Madden.
Uh-huh.
I used to play some Grand Theft Auto, but like
Play real quick,
they
man.
it like the mods they be making, the
As we
switches they be making
give
on all the time,
Colbert
stuff like
about
that.
to
So
Uh-huh.
receive
I don't really fuck with
Have
GTA too
mercy
often,
his
but
saying,
sports games is
Amen.
really where I'm at. Like I really just how can I say this and it makes sense? Video games was normally just some let me sit here play for an hour and then I'm gonna get off type shit. Like that's normally what video games has been. And a lot of that probably came from playing my middle brother because he has a photographic memory, right? So when everything that y'all are saying about Call of Duty right now, like the way his memory works, he can like I've literally watched this man close his eyes and run through a map and just get kills because he knows where all the spots are. If you let him open, like he'll open his eyes, he'll see the map, see the red dots, he'll close his eyes, run off, get 3, 4 kills, and then just sit in the corner somewhere.
Bet.
So playing against him, it just made me not want to play that shit no more. Because
I
that
don't blame you.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bro.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
hold on,
Yo,
time. Wait, pause. What you eating over there, man?
But you talking about the thumbsticks, bro? Like I'm the type of motherfucker. I'll take a controller apart myself. I'll order
the
the
pieces.
thumb. Yeah, I'll order them online. Switch the shit out. Like the piece is probably like $6. It's probably like $6 for a new
Yo,
Yep.
analog.
yo.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
not
So
wrong.
so I did
Unscrew
that. I did that, and then I fucked around and I did it on like one of my. Well, it was expensive to me. Sorry, fellas. I didn't know $300 was like the norm. But in my life, the little $70 joints was expensive to me. So I had a little $70 joint that I fucked around, and the little thumb shit got crazy, and I went ahead and I went to replace it. And one of the little ends on it didn't go back in, it didn't lock in. So whenever I went left, it spent the other way. And I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna stop fixing them. Stop wasting my money that way too.
I've completely taken the remote controller apart and put it back together. Like took the normal buttons out and put the little bullets in there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
I've customized an entire remote. So I'm that type of like I like seeing shit broken down and put back together. I dig that shit. So that's
But
my
I'm also a bad loser. I'm a terrible loser, especially in competition, in tournaments, in high school, all the sports that I played other than football. I'm a sore loser, a terrible loser. Even with my kids at their games,
Thank you.
like I'm the only parent that's been kicked out of games in my circle. That's been kicked out of that's been banned from my kids contest. So I
Mama
take that.
Spooby!
I'm
What
not
you
a
about to
sore
go
loser. It's
do?
just certain shit that I don't like happening.
Hey,
Like if you
girl,
playing
I'm
basketball,
talking to you.
if I get dunked on, that's more disrespectful than
I'm
losing to me.
done.
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
done.
Like
If you
I'm,
dunk
I'm
on me,
probably
if you poke me, I'm done, bro.
That's
I'm
like getting
done.
slapped in the face in a fight, man. Like, come on, bro.
If you get poked
I'm
on,
coming back. I'm coming back.
you
Listen,
coming back. If
I'm
you
gonna
get
go
poked
down.
on,
Okay.
bro,
See me? That's me. That's me. My attitude, like, okay, damn, you just crossed me up. I'm coming back. You
Yep.
gotta guard me too. You know what
okay.
I'm saying? You gotta guard me. That's my mentality. I don't like Kobe, but I like Kobe mentality. You know what I'm saying? That mama mentality. I'm coming back for you. So
Okay.
see that's always easier said than done. Like
it depends.
when it comes to, when it look, and here's the thing. Here's the reality that I have. At my size, I don't have a lot of weight. So when a motherfucker like get to that mid range and they want to put that body on me, like sometimes there's really nothing I can do. I have to depend on my speed at that point. So if I try and go for a steal and I miss it, now you got a quick little finger,
Up and under. Uh-huh.
just a quick one. You feel me? So sometimes it'd be for me like, like you said, I'm gonna get you back. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, like, look, but like, bro will just get to the post and just body me down, and there's nothing I can do about it. You feel me? So that gets more frustrating than anything. It's
Bro,
not even the losing.
I start
It's not
talking
even
shit.
the losing. It's the fact that you know you're doing everything in your power not to get your ass beat, and you still getting your ass beat.
Yo, if I'm getting spanked like that, what I'm doing is I'm talking about his shoes, his shoestring, his mama, the fact that he missing teeth on the side of his mouth.
I'm
I'm
done
talking
with
about
you.
how his ear leaking. I'm on his ass the whole time. I'm a sore loser. I cannot pause, but I'm a sore loser. I cannot handle it, bro. I
Yo,
promise you.
but
I'm
with that
writing
being
ice
said
on.
though, hey, when you depend on your size, right? And he backing you down. At that
Mhm.
moment, I'm gonna switch with you if I'm on your team.
Yeah,
Facts.
absolutely.
That's me.
But
If
you
I see
gonna switch?
if I see you getting picked on, I'm gonna help you.
Are you gonna take the switch though, honey? Are you gonna let him take the switch? Because I'm not. Or are you gonna let him take the switch?
But you
I'll,
gonna
See, I might you gotta take the pride out of the way because they
That's what I'm
not trying to
saying.
lose.
You're trying to win.
I'm willing to lose.
We not
I'm
trying to
willing to
lose.
lose. I'm willing to lose, but he not. So I gotta take the switch because I don't want him spazzing on me because I was getting my ass beat because he's still trying to win. Look, bro, let's make this switch. Now, here's the thing. If we make this switch and I end up getting my ass beat by the dude that we switched on, hey,
All
bro,
right,
let me just grab my slot. Let me go ahead and grab my slots. Let me just call it a day.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yo.
just wrap this one up. I have no problem walking. Like when I know it's not my day, I have no problem walking off. But like today's is not my day because
So are you
there
are
are
you the,
plenty days, because there are plenty days where I'll come out in mid range. I will wet that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying?
you and your
It's
DeMar?
It's plenty days. It's my favorite move. Like back to the defender, turn around, pull up, lean back, pull like the Dirk Nowitzki shit. Fuck
With the
some
one
days,
leg off balance?
one leg off balance, lean back, pull it up, nothing but net. Some days I be on fire. But then it just be them days where it's just not dropping. It just
So
don't go.
so if it's not my day, I'm talking shit until I'm talking shit while I'm leaving.
See,
I'm that
Ice
guy.
is a replica. You see, that's why me and Ice vibe like that, man. You are older replica of Spooby, bro. 100%. You are a
Bro,
replica, man.
I am not sitting there taking shit. I'm just going, bro. And then also if you know I told you said that you gonna say, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with the switch. Nah, I don't want the switch, bro. I'm gonna push you back. I'm on my Westbrook. I'm like, fuck it, I'll figure it out, type shit. I'm gonna keep talking so much shit to the person that I'm sticking that either he gonna want to fight or he gonna get out of his mind. I'm gonna be able to get a rip. Cause even if I slip and I grab him or I snatch him a little bit, that's gonna be the end of it. That's gonna be the whole game, right? I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna get him out of his game. I'm on my Pat Bev. That's the only way that I feel like I can handle. Because I'm not gonna let you take the switch. Chosen, you can't take it. That means, all right, I got scared, I got nervous, and I couldn't handle it. And I was like, fuck it, let me go ahead and get the switch. That's how I look at it.
Nah,
That just means we pick defense bad when the game started. That's all
Yeah.
that means. We just pick bad when the game started. That's it.
Or they already had a mixed match regardless.
Yeah, like
That's not like,
nothing.
yeah. It just depends on how you match up.
Here's what I know. Like a lot of times, because I have a certain squad that I play with. When I play with them, a lot of times I end up guarding a tall dude because I'm the one that's gonna get the rebounds. I'm jumping higher than everybody. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're gonna have to jump higher than me to get this fucking rebound. And that's how I always do with the taller one. So because that happens, that's where that mismatch comes from.
Bet.
And you know, pride you gotta suck that pride up, move out the way, man. Let somebody else take over this shit, man.
Hey, bro, I got used to my cousins because all of my cousins, like I was saying, everybody in my family, they sprouted. They sprouted to 6'1", all the way up to like 6'9". So I'm the shortest one in my family. So I just got so used. I know it's the short person syndrome. I have it. So like if you 6'1", you 6'2", you 6'3", you trash to me. Cause to me, you the same height as me. Cause I got the only thing that I got long arms. I got a long right arm. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm just gonna say that. But yeah, so I feel like I figure it out. If I can't get you physically, I'm gonna get you mentally to the point where I can take it physically from you. So if you cut to me with the switch, I'm only off the pick, I'm gonna take the switch. But off of the man, I'm there. Unless we switch to like a little zone type shit. We don't even play zone and pick up no more. Unless it's like a little competition type shit. But on that man, I'm not taking the switch. Regardless. If he's 6'4" and he cooking me, I'm pantsing this nigga and pushing him down. Or I'm stepping on this nigga's shoestrings. I'm kicking the back of this nigga heel. I'm gonna put my knee in his thigh when he drive past me.
I'm gonna just leave
now,
you
let me
out there
say
by
this.
yourself.
right, exactly.
Well, you gonna leave, though.
You got it, bro. Like, you got it.
Let me say this. This is where my pride will come into play, though.
Go ahead.
Is football, right?
Uh-huh.
When I was in the Air Force, I used to play for. We played flag football. I used to play for my squadron, and I used to play for the base.
Uh-huh.
I used to play for my unit and play for the base. I played receiver, running back, DB, and safety. Like I would float through all four of those positions. And every now and then, whenever I play DB, like in particular the firefighters, if particular the firefighters, they had this one dude that it just this motherfucker would burn me. It just sometimes he would get me some
He would cook
Jamar
you
Chase.
on the press, on the zone, on the man. How was it on the cover two? How was he cooking you? On
See
what coverage?
the way I like to play defense, I like to get right in your face, and I'm
So
talking
press.
all the shit.
So
I'm
press.
pressing.
Okay.
I'm right in your fucking face. I'm
Okay.
right here for it. But I know with him, I can't play press because he's faster than I am. I can't play press, so I have to play off of him. I play about 3 to 5 yards off of him. But
So
for
you and your
some reason,
Jalen.
yeah, for some
Jalen in
reason,
the Super Bowl.
and whenever somebody be like, "Yo, watch, like we got to switch, bro," like, nah, fuck that switch. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna figure this shit out. And by the end of the game, all I need is one pick. That's all I need. I just need one pick. It's gonna make up for everything else. Just give me one pick. It'll make up for everything else.
You sound like Jalen Ramsey when he was getting his ass cooked in the
I'm not
playoffs.
switching. I'm not switching. In football, I'm not switching. I'm not switching. Fuck that.
Okay, I get it. Hey, has any of you guys ever because one of the things that I think I'm gonna get into probably this year is I'm gonna get into the kickball league in my area. To exercise, fellas. Have any of you guys ever considered that or ever got into it before?
What, kickball specifically? Or
I mean,
It's a kickball league, or I mean, that's usually what we have down here. Most niggas not playing football. We got kids and we got jobs we got to go to. So
we got softball down here.
I was about
I
to
do
say I did ultimate frisbee. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
ultimate
Hey, man,
frisbee.
Yeah,
Ain't
no,
no
Like
no,
frisbee in so
flag and
long.
all of that around here.
no cap. I turned 30 in April. I've been looking forward to finally being able to play 30 and up basketball.
Hey, yo, 30 and up basketball ain't no joke, brother.
I know it's not.
Them
I know it's
elbows.
not.
That's them elbows.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
know.
Yo, I'd have had to leave a fucking a 30 and up. Shit, I done got an elbow in my back. I already got a bad back and got an elbow in my back. I was
They
like,
gonna
yeah, this shit ain't for
you
me.
don't have to keep up with me too. I know we talked about, me getting bodied and shit like that, but I still play some very good defense. You know what I'm saying? I still play some very good, so they gonna have to keep their old ass up with me too. You know what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
and
Hell
I'm
yeah.
I'm one of them Rip Hamilton type of dudes. Like on offense, I don't like
Okay.
staying. I'm always moving around.
Moving.
Like,
Okay. Niggas use it on reference Rip. They usually reference like the Splash Brothers or somebody like that. So if you reference Rip, that means you kind of know.
And they ain't
That
got
means you
nothing.
know.
They ain't got nothing on Rip.
Rip is a
That's
different
They
type
ain't
of
got nothing on
dude.
Rip.
and that shit different because Rip didn't run. He didn't run off ball
Oh
screen.
yeah.
He wasn't running off ball screens. He was just moving around.
Facts.
That's why I fuck with Rip.
With no screen. Actually, you're right. With no back screens. Correct. He was just
None.
getting off of them. Like, you're right. Rip is a perfect example of how you want to be if you can get open. Yeah, that's dope. That's probably what the fucking Golden State need to be running now until bad back get back. That'll probably help them right now.
I
Cause
mean,
bad
their whole offense is built off of screens. Everything is
facts,
built off of screens.
right? They like the the 2.0 version of the Spurs.
Pick and roll, pick, give and go, double screen step backs, off ball
Backside
double
screen, high low,
everything. All screens. It's all screens.
high ball screen, low ball. That's just like yeah, you right. Fucking 100% on that.
They don't even, and the funny part is they don't defend the screen well at all either. But as many screens as they run, you would think they would be able to defend it better.
They be late on the rotation. If it's one extra pass, they're always late.
I
They're
mean, but
always
then
late.
when and see now I'm sitting there thinking about it. When you got that motherfucker from the 3-point line, are you really gonna play defense though? Like,
Yo, I mean,
when
I
you
get
know
it.
you got
I got it.
motherfucker,
As long as it's not the fourth quarter, because that's Steph Curry's nemesis. The fourth quarter. That's his nemesis. It's the fourth quarter. Tell me I'm lying. I'm 100% on that. His nemesis is the fucking fourth quarter. Steph Curry, even in the All-Star game, his nemesis was the fourth quarter. When the lights got really, really bright for Steph, he clanked. He on his James Harden minus the fat suit type shit.
All right, John.
My bad, Spoopy. Go ahead,
No,
Spoopy.
you good. Listen, bro. Listen, you're doing 100% of what I asked y'all to do, man. This is what it's about, bro. It's about bringing these communities together, my guy. Real talk. But now's the interesting time, man. because 100 Watt
Okay.
got the same look on his face when he knew I was gonna start asking some weird, saying some weird words and shit like that, man, to see where y'all was at.
Oh,
So,
okay. All right, let me get my old man on. I got you.
hold
I'm
on,
here.
hold on. Before you
Okay.
do that,
Go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
I
Go
got to
ahead.
do the same thing. Before you do that, I need you to
We old as
remember.
fuck. We old as
Hey,
fuck.
hey, we the oldest ones in the room. It shows. It's cool, man.
It's showing right through it. Go ahead, brother.
But the
Go ahead.
order
What we
that I
need?
need y'all to remember, and anybody that's in any of the streams right now, is your host, MFN Sp00by, which is me, is going to say a word. And listen, typically an individual would say the absolute first word that came to their mind, and they only got 2 seconds, not 3. They have 2 seconds to say the very first word. They have to say one word that comes to their mind. With that being said, I'm gonna go get my old man on real quick, and I'll be back in like 1.2 minutes. But within saying that, the order I need y'all to remember, it will be 100 Watt, Chosen, Evil, Ice. Because I'm
Okay.
gonna spit these questions off, and y'all know it. Y'all played it when y'all was a guest on the first ones. Hey, Chosen is a first round guest, so I'm letting you know right now. When I say a word, you have 2 seconds or less to say the
Along,
first word that comes to mind.
as long as we get like a practice round, so I can warm up to how fast we moving. You know, I'm just saying.
Hey, listen, we'll do one just really that simple, but just like you, Ice, let me go get my old man on because I'm
Yeah.
feeling it, y'all. Hey, and I'll be right back, and we gonna get ready to lock this up, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all.
Roger that.
Me as well, fellas.
All right, do y'all thing, man.
Little bladder bastards.
Don't be mean to them. They doing their best.
Trying to
Hey,
hold it,
fuck
man.
you. I'll be right back.
They're doing their best, yo. Oh
But yeah, man, I
no.
used to be heavy on that 2K, man, on Xbox, bro.
Since I'm since I'm in the place where I'm about to transition to PC, I'm really opening my mind to play a whole lot more shit.
Oh
Really,
yeah,
I
no
mean,
doubt, bro.
hold on.
I was saying what you were saying about your PTSD, bro. Yeah, I got some folks in the family like that too.
yeah,
Certain games you can't. Certain, I ain't gonna say certain games. Certain stuff you can't do. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Like it's the craziest thing in the world, though. Like I used to never, when I was a kid, I never understood it, you know. But being an adult and going through it, like you know how you ride around and motherfuckers be like, I'm a war veteran. Be
Yeah.
respectful with your fireworks and shit like that. Like as a kid,
Mm.
you be like, man, fuck this nigga, man. We
Yeah,
about to
forget these
pop
folks.
this joint right in his front yard. I had no idea how disrespectful.
Bit of everything. I'm trying to remember what video. I want to say I started playing on like the regular Nintendo, and then it just kind of escalated from there, like the Mario's, and it just kind of escalated to the Super Nintendos and the Segas, and I've just been gaming ever since, for real, for real. And Chosen, how about you?
And I've been playing games my whole life, man. I ain't. Where do I start? Let's see. The number one game all the time, 007.
No,
007.
I respect it.
Second one, as a fun game, Donkey Kong. I would
Okay,
beat
yeah,
your ass
hard.
in Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We can
Was
do
you
a
Donkey
speed run
Kong
if
or
you want
Diddy
to.
more?
But look, so you remember I mean I'm old, but I ain't old. You remember Killzone?
Yeah. Killzone was legit. Yeah.
Killzone was the first Call of Duty.
I actually
Online.
like.
It,
Go ahead.
it wasn't
Sorry.
online though. It was just it was just a campaign.
I
But it was you could play with others, you know what I'm saying? But it was the
I like
first.
SOCOM better than I like Call of Duty when it first came out.
Did you?
Yeah, SOCOM was my
Hey,
first
everybody
introduction
did,
to
Queen.
like
My apologies.
online
I went
gaming
to
on
the
the
bathroom
PlayStation
real
2 when
quick.
you had the little joint on the adapter on the
Man.
back. You had to dial up on that joint. Like SOCOM to me was way better than Call of Duty when it first came out. SOCOM 1 and 2, and then Call of Duty took over.
You know, Call of Duty took over on the 360.
Hmm.
On 360, that was the life. If you had the red ring of death,
Yep.
man, your heart would drop. Your heart would
Golden
drop.
Gun.
Hey,
That
hey, Golden
Everybody
007
Gun.
was
knew where to
legit.
go,
007,
man.
man. You
Everybody knew where to
already
go for
know.
them golden guns, man.
See, you said Red Ring of Death, and like I said, I think the 360 is where it started for me in terms of taking shit apart and putting it back together. Because I
Yeah, there
remember
is.
when I got it for the first time, I went on YouTube and somebody showed how to get it done, and it actually worked for a solid 3 days, and then it went right back to
Right.
what it was.
Just like they
Right?
used to tell you
You
to put
used to have to
put stuff in
overheat
the
them, man.
fridge.
Wrap them in a
Yeah.
blanket and heat them
Yep.
up really good. Yep.
It was a lot of
It
stuff,
was
man.
all kinds of craziness. Like I've seen videos where they pop all the covers off. You take the motherboard out, then you wrap it up in some plastic, put it in a freezer
Put it in the
until it
fridge.
gets solid cold, then you take it out. You take it out of the plastic, then you put some foil around it and put it in the fridge. You don't want to freeze it again, you just want to keep it cold. So you put it in the fridge. And then put it back in there and try and see if it look, man, I did all
That's
kinds
them
of shit.
days, man. Put toothpaste on your CDs after they scratch.
No,
Yo, you preaching,
Don't
bro.
lie, man.
That's
You,
old
you,
stuff,
you put
man.
some toothpaste
no,
and
look,
some alcohol, man, y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't want to go back to them days.
a lot of people that's not gonna remember Blockbuster, but Mom Dukes used to go to Blockbuster and they used to have the clear film that you can put on the bottom of a CD to keep it from scratching up. When she found that out, we used to put that on everything.
Yo,
I was just going in there getting toothpaste, rub around my finger. You know what I'm saying? I was that kid.
yo, that was one of my first hustles.
Hey,
Was out
King,
there with
I
the
never had
CDs
it
with the
either.
black.
Thank
When I
God,
figured
bro.
out that it was a CD cleaner out there that you
Man.
can use to get out scratches, and all I had to do was a little Maxwell to get the little 100, the 50 and 100 pack for the little 20 for the little dub ski and sell each one for the 5. Bro, you couldn't tell me shit, bro. I remember them days, boy.
That
That
was the
CD
day.
cleaner,
Hey,
boy, you
the
took it
Anybody in the
days.
back.
world selling
Take
CDs,
it
bro?
back.
Anybody selling
Facts.
CDs ain't a real hustle.
All right, check this
Selling
out, y'all.
CDs ain't a real
Y'all,
hustle.
y'all ready for
No,
this,
I said
man?
anybody who had it. Anybody who
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
ready.
ready
yeah,
for
What we doing?
this?
yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
so
go
listen.
ahead, Spoopy.
Everybody in the stream, everybody
Oh
in the
shit.
each, from 100 watts to Chosen to my boy EvVilGodz to IceCapNation. We're getting ready to run our game real quick, y'all, because I see that we are getting ready to approach, man, roughly 3.5 hours on the stream right now. So,
Yep.
with that being said, is the rules of the game is this: I'm going to say a word. Each contestant will have exactly 2 seconds max to say the very first word. They have to say one word that comes to mind when I say the name or say I say the word that's on my list here. So this is the order. I stated it
stop
before. It's
jumping on
gonna
the
go
bed.
100 watt, chosen, evil, ice. Remember your order, because listen, I'm going to start saying these words, and I want to see what you gentlemen's definition. Hey, the first word that comes to mind, real here. Hey,
So
don't hold back, man. That's all
Wait a
I'm
don't
going to
minute.
hold
tell
back.
you.
You got
You
like
show?
5 pieces of paper over there, man. What are you doing?
Let me see. I got one. No, it's just one, man. It's just hey, it's just one, man. It's just one.
So no limits, right?
No limits.
All right.
Hey,
Hey, chat.
no.
My
Hold
chat.
on, hold on.
Yeah, I heard him
Except
right. He said,
no
"Hey, he
racial
said."
slurs. No racial slurs. That's the only thing we have to hold back from is the racial slurs, man. That's the only holdback.
Okay. You got it. No problem.
So
But
once again,
an N-word may slip depending on what words you throw at me.
Hunter, hey, that's why it's not gonna be like you every single time. It's gonna be Watt. It's gonna be
Okay.
Chosen, Evil, Ice. Watt, Chosen, Evil, Ice. Let's go.
So I'm after evil. All right, go ahead.
You
No
last.
problem.
All right. Hey, we gonna give a
Yeah.
practice round. You ready? All right, Watt. Yo, 1.
Yeah.
You failed, man. You failed on me.
Said what? All I heard was yo what? That's all you said.
All right, you ready? We just gonna go a practice round. All right, we start with you. Yo, 1,
2,
3, 4,
12.
5.
Bitches.
All right, here we go. Moist.
Love it. 5 bitches. All right.
It's on
Go
you.
ahead,
It's
I'm
on
with
you,
you.
Watt. Moist.
tripping.
Blow.
What?
Blow.
Stop.
Thick.
Ass.
Big.
Bitches.
Bouncing.
How is bitches gonna be the answer to everything?
Hey, bouncing.
Balls.
Loose.
Pause.
Hey,
Pause.
no,
Pause.
loose. Hey, it's on you, Chosen. Loose.
Pussy.
Oh.
Harry.
Oh.
Booby.
Hey, pump.
Strokes.
Alcohol.
Tipsy.
Football.
Yes.
Lick.
Ass.
Tip.
Head.
Cheeks.
Smack.
Food.
I don't know. I'm lost. Tell me.
Back door.
Front door.
Spanking.
Keyword.
All day.
Facial.
Oh shit.
Movies.
Food.
7.
Instrument.
Trumpet.
Catchphrase.
Ice.
Movie.
Nasty.
Music.
60.
Flick.
Neck.
Kinky.
Stroke.
Perky.
Nipples.
Slobber.
Mouth.
Color.
Blue.
Toys.
Fun.
Car.
Backseat.
Game.
Room.
Tease.
Louise.
Suck.
These.
Cushion.
Flattened.
Drip.
Nation.
Creamy.
Delicious.
Ligma.
The fuck?
These. Y'all did not hear the little spoobies. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yo, my kids did not just shout that out. Yo, oh no.
What
The
happened?
kids, was that the
They-
kids yelling nuts in the background?
What happened?
Yo, my boy, they listen to Lil Juke. They supposed to be asleep. They didn't get their NyQuil yet. Spoopy, you slipping.
Bro, NyQuil, bro. I'm about to get my listen. For everybody that's in here, man, hey, I support whipping kids behind when they in an adult situation when they a kid. I'm about to introduce them to that leather in a second.
Yo,
If you want to see an IRL, DM me because it's about to go down. I'm about to get that leather on that ass. Ooh, I'm about to get that leather.
Hey, here's a
Look at
question, Spoon. Hey, Spoon, have you had that cussing session with your kids yet?
Have I had a what?
The cussing session, you know, when you sit your kids down and say all the cuss words you know. This is your free pass. You can say all the cuss words you want. You got 30 seconds.
So check this out. I have not done that, but I'm going to tell you something. Well, listen, that's what I'm about to tell them. I'm going to tell y'all this. because we are getting ready to come towards the end of our segment with the podcast, and it's ironic you asked that. We do what's called a family circle, which is me, my wife, and our 5 children. And so, what our family circle consists of, believe it or not, I got the idea from Meet the Fockers. As funny as it sounds, I got the idea from the movie. But what we did is we implemented it with our children. And so what we do is we have children from the age of 7 up to the age of 14. And we have 5 children. So what we do is so our kids know that what's said in the circle is sacred in the circle and you will not get in trouble for what is said in that circle. But if we find out outside of the circle, then you know for a fact you are going to be in trouble. But what we do is we get in our family circle and we have a little we'll have a pendant that we own that we hold. And when you're holding it, you get to speak and nobody else gets to. But before we start our discussion,
I remember the scene.
Every single one of our kids, we make them say a swear word. Now it's nothing as extravagant as shit or bitch, in that fashion, but ass and hell and stuff like that, we'll make them do because it's like they get that muscle memory. Like if I can say this in front of my parents, yeah, I can be absolutely truthful with them, and it's worked very well. So it's something that we do different, as parents.
That's dope.
A lot may not agree with it, but at the same time, it's ironic that you asked that, man, because we do that in our family circle. We make each and every one of them say a word from the youngest to the oldest. So they're like, oh, well, I can be truthful. And that is the time to be real with mom and dad, because at that point, if we find out, let me say it again, outside of the family circle, you're not getting the same treatment that you could have gotten when it was like, yes, this was me, I did this, whoop de whoop 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 whoop, whatever it is, they could have done it right then and there. So, but that's us. That's what we do different as parents, man.
So here's another question. What do you feel like is the proper response if you catch your kids raging on the game, cussing a motherfucker clean out?
I've already had to handle that, man. And listen, as sweet as it is, they know the only time it is to act out a character like that is when we are in a family circle and you are given permission. Our kids, as you should know, man, they are dressed right. Yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am. So they know better. So if it gets to that point right there, they know right then and there that their livelihood is over until we say anything different.
Cause you did say they are mini yous. Like, you done had some rage moments on these motherfuckers.
But not when I was younger, man. Listen, do you know how many people I wanted to cuss out, man? The
Alright,
007
come
or the
on, man.
Mario, bro? Like, come on, man.
Are we gonna lie to each other?
Hey,
Are we gonna?
hold
We
on.
all
If
we
Mama
all been
Spoo,
kids.
listen, if
We
Mama
all been
Spoo is
kids.
in here, hey, I am the Carlton of this group. I'm talking about not Bel Air Carlton. I'm talking about Fresh Prince of Bel Air, like Tom Jones. Like that's how I grew up, dude. Like I'm just telling you what it was like, man. Like we'd get mad. It's Goodwill Hunting. Like this ain't the type of stuff like y'all be mad. Like we be mad. Like listen, I'm telling you, we was on some different level type of anger back then. But I grew up in a different environment back then, bro. That's the only difference, man. I grew up in this. I don't know. I hate to use the word, bro, because I hate when people talk about high upperclassmen and middle class, and but
Bro,
I grew up. I
you
grew
grew up
up
in
middle
Palm
and
Coast?
upper class, man. Yes, I did.
Yeah, so yeah, he grew up with money. That's all you gotta say. I grew up with a little bit of money, more than you bitches. That's what he gotta say.
I
It's-
listen,
it-
man. I don't.
That's how you gotta say it.
I
Just
don't
go ahead
wanna-
and say it, bro. You
More
just
than you
rip,
bitches.
rip the band-aid off. We ready for it. Go ahead.
Hey, well, a band-aid is ripped, man, but that's not in so many words, man. What I was trying to
But
say though.
it's cool though. You know what it is? To be from a person that grew up in a struggle, my personal struggle, the struggle that I grew up in wasn't of a middle upper class struggle. So I'm just gonna leave it so I can put it right there because I don't want to say I was I was struggling more than you. It don't fucking matter to be honest. I don't forgot what the fuck I was about to say about this shit now. Bro. I done forgot the shit. I was trying to clean it up so much to keep it so
Hey,
PG
Lava,
that I
what's going
forgot what the
on?
fuck I had to
Queen,
say.
what's
Don't
good?
worry about it.
So,
It means
Check me out.
so
that
King,
means
what's
that it
going
wasn't
on?
important. Go ahead, Spoopy.
No, keep going.
No.
I want to hear this. Keep going. Keep going.
I forgot what I was about to say, bro.
No,
I
you
was trying to
good.
clean it up. I was trying to keep it so clean.
As
And
long
it's
as you say
no. We talk about the struggle. The struggle. All right, so
Yeah.
it's refreshing. It's refreshing. I'm sorry, chat. Don't judge me. It's refreshing to hear. I had more drinks than all of you fuckers, but I had but it's refreshing to hear from
Hydrate everybody.
somebody. Okay, hydrate. The darker it is, the better it is. Remember that. If your eyes are closed, it don't count. Remember that. Uncle Ice done taught you something. Uncle Ice, I know it's a lot of ass eaters in here because they've been talking the whole stream. So all I'm saying is that if your eyes are closed, it don't count. Remember that. You see that hole you see on the 100-watt screen? That's what. Hey, just go to that hole and do the edges. Don't judge me. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. But it's refreshing to hear from somebody that grew up middle upper class to see that the only thing that really kind of separated our upbringing was the paycheck, the money part of it. But everything else, we still had the same experiences. Back to what 100 Watt said earlier on, like because of who we are, we still had those same experiences overall. So that's refreshing to actually see because I didn't grow up middle or upper class or a combination of the two. So yeah, I'll go ahead.
That's part of the reason I was asking is just because, as a parent, you know what I'm saying. Just trying, I'm not saying I'm always successful,
Facts.
but I make attempts. I make attempts to not be as upset as my parents were when kids do certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bad.
the kids cussing playing the video games. Like I've been there before. You know, playing Golden Eye with the brothers and you come around the corner, he got that golden pistol, and there's nothing you can do when he got the golden pistol. You feel me? So you might spaz out a little bit, you know. It's not always like you said. Like you do have to do better, you know, when you're talking to your kids. You got to do better with controlling yourself. You know what I'm saying? But it's just not always one of them. Oh, I'm gonna pull my belt and beat you. I'm beating everybody ass.
Type
Like
shit.
sometimes
So what's your limit? But what's your limit though? What has to happen? What happens if you
I
catch your child smoking weed or vaping?
I have
What
to.
do you
I
do?
have to.
What do you do?
I have to take it by a child by child basis. I have to take it by child basis. This is why I say that.
Okay.
Because with my oldest daughter,
Facts.
I feel one of the things that I worry about is she's gonna end up being a follower. So if I end up finding her smoking weed, I would be upset because I feel like somebody convinced her to do that rather than her wanting to smoke weed. You see what I'm saying? So I
Okay.
would be a little bit more upset in that situation. Now my son, on the other hand, he probably gonna just be an avid weed smoker like his father is. So I'm not really gonna be too upset. It's a case, but and it's not a gender thing. It's not a boy versus girl. I know one child is more inclined to make decisions on their own. The other one is more inclined to
Yo,
be
Lava,
led
tell
to
him
make certain
again.
decisions.
Tell him one more
So how
time.
do you feel about
Hey,
those
Chosen, I got you,
decisions?
bro.
Like if you in that situation to where you come home, your child, let's say your middle school daughter got caught vaping. Okay, that's a middle school thing right now. That's going on right now in this generation. If your middle school daughter got caught vaping, how do you react to that as a father?
The start of it.
Everybody on the panel, everybody who got kids, go ahead. I'm listening.
The start of it is a conversation. I have to. I
Are you
realize that
Are you yelling? Are you Are you up here? Are you down here? Where are you at, Dad? What type of dad are you?
on a scale of 1 to 10, if we're talking about on this particular situation, on a scale of
Yeah.
1 to 10, I'm probably at like a 6. I'm not yelling, but you can tell that I'm not happy with what's happening right now.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
yelling. I'm not at
Continue.
the yelling phase first. I want to
Okay.
have the conversation again to find out what's happening here. Like, did you just let somebody convince you to do some shit that you really won't try and do? You know, because it's one of those things where it's like, no, Dad, I told her I didn't like it and I didn't want anything to do with
Hey,
it and
Lava,
I didn't
tell him
want it and I
again.
didn't want it, but then I
It's
ended
in
up
that
doing it anyway.
bloodline.
Now I'm at a 10 because you just did some cupcake shit. You curl behind some peer pressure.
Facts.
Now,
Okay.
if it's yo, Pa, I'm dead. I'm telling you, I told her I didn't want nothing to do with it. I told her I didn't want no parts of it. And then when I turned around, she ended up putting it in my book bag. You know what? I ain't even mad at you. I ain't even mad at you. You know what I'm saying? It's just it has to start with a conversation. It has to start with a conversation.
Scooby, what's your thought on that?
Man, you want me to be as truthful as I can, bro?
I need you to be honest.
Man.
I need honest Spooby right now.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset are you?
Show
First,
me
that's the
the
first thing.
money!
To be truthful, man, I'd be upset. And the reason why me personally, as a parent, I would be upset, and I'm gonna tell you guys, I can sound like a hypochondriac, whatever you want to call it, hypocrite,
Go ahead, bro. Speaking
anything.
shit.
But
Talking
the
shit.
simple fact of I support municipal, I support medical. I'm a medical marijuana user myself. But the
Okay.
fact of this is the fact, man. I grew up with three older sisters, okay, and I
Facts.
say this with pride is I gained a piece of knowledge and wisdom from three older sisters that never knew they were putting off this type of wisdom to their brother. But I watched, how my sisters were more intrigued with certain situations in their life, growing up, that they wanted to fit in, that they wanted to utilize this and utilize that because it was what was going on with the in crowd, that it interrupted, certain things that they wanted to do in their lives and things like that. So I
Okay.
personally would be mad because it's of the fact of, listen, once you're in a stable position, and I'm saying stable position and or being put into that situation, because I wasn't involved with medical marijuana or anything like that until I was put into this situation. I don't
Okay.
need to elaborate off of it, but I'll say
Okay.
that. So it's the fact of I was strong willed, back then. Back then is not
Okay.
today because we weren't exposed to technology. We weren't exposed to the internet and, social media and stuff like that. But,
Okay.
my children have a father and a mother who were strong willed, that were able to say no to certain situations until they were actually old enough to understand, if this is a right or wrong decision or something that I truly want to partake in. Like I said, and I apologize, man, but my upbringing, from a lot of my peers, and I say that respectfully, but a lot of my peers that I've known and I've got to know, my upbringing is a lot different, man. So, I know I sound like I said again, I sound like the Tom Jones, man, Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel Air, man, sweater wrapped around my neck and my waist and everything. I apologize, man. That's just who I was growing up. But yes, I would be that upset parent, for that fact of, because I want them to understand that they're not of age to make those type of decisions. I know for a fact me and my wife aren't putting them through that type of stress. They're not
Yes.
receiving that type of stress from the outside that they can't come home
Mm-hmm.
and talk to us about, rather than turning to, marijuana or whatever other stimulant it is, man, to help them get by, because they have a caring mother, they got a caring father that, that is willing to embrace them and hug them and let them know that it's going to be okay no matter what it is that they're going through. But that's just
So
me.
so to be clear, you're stating that if your middle school daughter is sent home or suspended for participating in vaping and or smoking because of how you were raised and how your wife was raised, you guys willpower was much higher than anyone to be able to fall in that type of crowd to do that. that's that's kind of where you're at with that. So you'll be upset with them. They shouldn't. You would feel as though that child shouldn't be able to fall for something like that, especially with how much attention or how much dedication you actually paid to your family. Is that the right understanding?
That verbatim, that's it, because I feel like we give more than enough back, to our children that are between me and my wife and children that are outside of the home. We push that much into situations,
So so
that
so
they
so let me ask you this. Let's say that the scenario is out of the norm. Let's say that the scenario was kind of what Watt was kind of referring to, a possibility. Let's say that your daughter, your middle school daughter, fellas, for everybody else, I know y'all just getting back on chosen and evil. Let's say your middle school daughter was sent home because she was suspected of vaping or suspected of smoking, right? And
Mhm.
you find out that your daughter, that her best friend that she's known since she was, since she was little type shit, and that, you know, whatever her best friend does, you taught them to be solid. For example, they're the best friends. You promote them being solid friends, good friends, holding each other down, and you doing that type of teaching along with everything that you're saying. And she comes to you and she says that, hey, Dad, I know that it was wrong, but my best friend was doing it and I didn't want to leave her hanging. How
I
do you
personally don't
feel
care,
as a
bro.
parent?
I don't care,
Chosen,
man.
but you
I'm
still
a
don't
firm
care?
believer.
You still
I
don't
don't
care?
care. I don't
There's
care. For the
no
simple fact
grace.
of the reason why, bro. The reason why I don't care is because my children know how their father thinks, man. I'm a Christian man, and man, I believe that, you know, things that happen in our lives, man. Some things are intended to be there, you know, until the end of our days, not till the end of day. Correct me when I say
Correct.
this, the
Okay.
end of our days. But
Facts.
at the exact same time, man, you take in consideration some people that come into our lives, man, they're like seasons, man. They're not here to be here forever. You know,
Facts.
they're only meant to be here for a season. So at
Facts.
that same time, you know, you should be able to tell, you know, little ho ho, little JoJo, little woo woo, boo boo, whoever it is, you know, man, listen, be able to stand tall and be like, yo, you don't partake. Like I said, my kids have a father that can honestly say that I did that, man. When my people was out there being drunk and this and that, man, I was the designated driver, man. I was the dude that graduated with a 4.3 GPA, man, with honors, like legitimately. That was me, man. The one that wasn't out here drinking and this and that, that was their father. So I know it can be done. You know,
So
they're just in a much it's a harder time for them to say no. It's tougher for them to say no these days than it was for us growing up.
let me interject right there. So let me say this. Let's say that your daughter says, I know how my fucking dad. I know my dad is gonna trip, right? But let's say that that energy that you give them at that point, and it causes them to rebel further, because it's still a middle school daughter, right? And if that energy that you give out causes them to rebel further, would you regret that energy? Would you reconsider it as a whole? Would you go ahead and approach handling your kids differently in those type of situations, or would you rule with an iron fist and be like, "I'm angry. Fuck it. You fix this shit, or it don't fucking matter." How would you handle that?
Man, once again, everything is a
The
season, bro.
same?
Rather it's a positive, rather it's a negative. Listen, and I say this respectfully, you are probably the oldest one of us in here, and I'm probably number two, you know,
Mm-hmm.
followed up, you know, by everybody else that's around the room right there, man. But at the same time, man, listen, we can make those mistakes. But at the same time, if we have those people that's always in our faces telling us, yo, this is going to be a problem, this is going to affect you when you get older, this is how it's going to be, rather than allowing you to go through those motions and learn from your mistakes, so that way you can gain not only, man, success from it, but you're also gaining wisdom, you know. So if you become a parent, you can bestow that wisdom upon your children and be like, listen, you know, hey, I had X tell me that, you know, Y would Z, but, you know, I
Mm-hmm.
decided that A, B, and was going to C, you know, whatever, whatever. But if you're making those progressions, man, and you make those mistakes yourself and you can pass that knowledge on, bro, nothing is better than that part right there when you can bestow that type of information on somebody else, man, because you're going to go through it regardless. You're going to go through it, man. It doesn't matter when or how. It's really a matter of how and when you're going to go through those situations.
Mm-hmm. Chosen, go ahead. I know you had something you wanted to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, no doubt. With that situation putting forward, like me, I didn't have a father growing up, so I had to lean on my uncle to be my father figure. You know what I'm saying? So like me going over to my cousin's house, that's my ass whipping. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got in trouble at school or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
my mama taking me around the corner. He
Facts.
whipping me. You see what I'm saying? But
Facts.
then again, like Spoo said, it's you know you're gonna go through it, but it depends on how you choose if you want to be a follower or a leader. You see what I'm saying? So like you don't have to follow that crowd of people over here trying to skip school, smoking weed. You know what's right from wrong. The way
Every
you
choice has a
talk.
consequence.
Yeah,
So
you
so
know
what
what I'm saying?
so what you gonna do, bro? What's your
As a
opinion on it? How you
as,
gonna
as
feel
a
about it? Your
how I'm
middle
feeling.
school daughter Your middle school daughter comes home because she got suspended for suspectedly vaping and or smoking marijuana. How do you react? What you gonna do?
Oh,
Whip her ass.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get the same thing I got.
Shoot,
Oh,
man.
look,
Hey, get a switch. Go get a switch. I'm gonna whip your ass. If you get a thin one, go get 2 more so I can freaking tie your daughter whip your ass with it.
She's gonna go outside and pick her own switch like I used to.
In 2022, you gonna whoop your daughter. Your daughter chosen.
Bro, look. Okay, look, I'm gonna put it like this. Me, you know what I got whooped with? I'm gonna tell you what I got whooped with the worst. Which one you wanna know? I got a frying pan. I'm from Alabama.
Brooms, you got switches.
No, listen. I'm finna
Out
tell you.
shoe, the pot, the wooden spoon, the plastic spoon,
no
extension cord.
I'm from extension cord. You get caught with extension cord, get out in the tub.
Okay, I'm back. So you saying
you get caught with extension cord out the tub, right?
So you gonna beat your daughter in 2022?
That's not beating. That's not beating, bro.
Your 2022. Your middle school daughter, you gonna lay hands on her, whether it's a switch, a belt, or anything. You gonna beat your daughter for real?
That's not beating your daughter, bro.
You gonna discipline her?
Yeah, you finna catch whatever I got.
Physically.
Yes.
As a dad, you're gonna do that.
Discipline, yes. If you don't do it, man, society's gonna do it.
It's different from beating, bro.
What is beating?
Discipline.
Beating my daughter, like beating her, physically with my fucking hand, beating her ass.
Disciplining your child is different. It's different from your child, or society's gonna do it. I'm telling you that right now, man.
Oh no, come on. So you're telling me you feel uncomfortable with hitting your daughter with a right hook, but it's cool to tell her to go pick 3 switches off of a tree?
She pick her own. Like you come back with a small switch. Man, look. Man, I was at church. Hey, church as 5, yo.
I'm with Chosen, man. I grew up old school, man.
I don't know about that.
Listen, I grew up wooden floors in the church. I'm telling you, man. Like, listen, if my grandfather was the pastor, if my grandfather or my grandmother, which was the first lady, wasn't whooping my behind, one of the ladies of the church was the ones that was whipping my behind, man. So absolutely, I personally agree with the fact of disciplining your child. Beating them and disciplining is 2 different things. Beating them is nonsense, but disciplining your child is setting that standard of, if you do this, there's actions behind the consequences.
So let me ask this. So let me ask this, fathers. So if you physically put your hands or an object and beat your child, you're telling your daughter that it's okay if a man hits them if they do something wrong. Is that not the message you're telling them?
No.
You sure? Cause having a man physically.
Hold on, Ice. I'm gonna cut you off right there. Hold on. Let me cut you off. So, what is your opinion if a mother does the exact same thing to her daughter?
That's correct in this situation. The mother, the female.
Let me put it this way. What if her mom passed away? Then what you do?
If her mother passed away, and no, I'm not perfect. I understand what you guys are saying.
I just want to hear this one.
No. What I understand what you guys are saying. But there is no reason in 2022 for a father to physically have to discipline their child. We already understand the traumas as men. We already understand the traumas that we are experiencing, we are exposed to from being beat as a male. Imagine what it is for a female, for your middle school daughter, to not only what in society is happening, but also not only her mother may be or maybe not, but her father is also. Who can she go to that's going to not physically harm her? If you think about it, that's just my take on it. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. Ask the questions.
But this is my only 2 questions before we move on. This is my only 2 questions.
Go ahead.
The first question is, What if that daughter is in a two-parent household? Like, to me personally, me and my wife, I don't expect my wife to discipline my daughter or my sons any more than what I discipline my sons or my daughter. We are in a two-person household. We're in a two-parent household. My second thing is this: what if, just in the event, what if the mother is not around for whatever the situation is, and it's just the father trying to teach her to be a young lady? So those are my two scenarios, my two questions to you on that.
So the only one I would address the last one, which is the most important one of this. I know we're short on time, but so you saying that the only way that you, as a father that's already been through this type of physical trauma already, the only way that they can discipline their child and teach their child the right or wrong is from the actual father, whether the mother's there or not. That's the only method that you can use, is by physically hitting the daughter. That's what you're saying. If
No,
you're saying
I never once
Not
said
the only one,
the
yeah.
only method. That's never did I say that was the only method. But I said I don't have a problem with disciplining. I never said it was the only method, but I don't have a problem with the child being disciplined when it calls for it.
okay, then what I'm gonna say this, and I won't keep everybody on it. So I'll say this: I feel as though discipline is necessary. I feel as though there was a point. There was a point in my now, mind you, I'm speaking from a person who's co-parenting, who has 5 kids, 4 girls, one son. Right. So from my experiences, I've come from a parent who thought that you pop your daughter so she understand that this is what it feels like. You don't do no dumb shit like that. You understand the rules, or you understand whatever the discipline, whatever it is, you understand it by being physically, to a person that understands that if you can understand their psyche, or you can speak to them at their level, you can get more things accomplished versus you physically hitting them. It's what I have evolved to in my sense. So that's the only thing that I would say, is that you don't have to be physical at all. I feel like this. Like, also with me, when I was fucking, mind you, chat, everybody's chat. I haven't had parents since I was the age of 12. I've been classified an orphan since I was in middle school, all the way up into college. I had my own special line for me, for the orphans and all of the throwaways. That's me. So I'm used to that. So to go down this path, that's just me. That's just me.
Let me hit you with something. Ice, let me hit you with something.
Go ahead.
Your perspective here is clearly different than what at least the majority of us are, right? In terms of having parents. So my question to you, and when it comes to you being a parent to your own children, if we're
Go
talking
ahead.
about physical discipline,
Mm-hmm.
are you opposed to it altogether, or is there like a threshold when it becomes too much? And this is what I'm asking. This
Okay.
is let me give you a scenario so you understand what I'm asking. Because
Okay.
you were talking about the middle school daughter and her getting a whooping, right? But
Okay.
then you also have a 2-year-old who's doing something like, let's say, trying to put a fork in the wall outlet. You might
Okay.
pop that child, right? So we're
Mhm.
talking about popping a toddler versus whooping a middle school kid. So what's the threshold for you?
I think that discipline is necessary, but the person who is providing the discipline is where I draw my lines at. I feel at no instance that me as a grown man should ever be in a position to where I have to physically put my hands on my daughter. I have 4 daughters. I feel as though at this stage of their life, my youngest is about 5. My oldest is 13. I feel that at this point, there is no benefit for the child and for me physically putting my hands on them. But if their mother says you fucking up and she want to throw them hands to her daughter, go ahead, do it that way. I'm cool with that. My only disagreement with everybody in the community is the fact that who is providing the discipline. I feel as though if it's your daughter, I feel as though by default the male should never do it, because it's too easy for society to fuck up their mental by you physically putting your hand on your daughter. For all of us who's been in the streets, outside of the clean pastor, Spooby, 16 years, congratulations, and no knock on it. I applaud it for real. But those who've been in the streets, we usually run into all of those chicks that used to run into when I was in the streets, all of those chicks that was in, that had all of these fucked up childhoods type shit. So whether it was done with love or whether it was done with an iron fist, the outcome was still the same. Later on, it caused something negative to happen to that daughter that eventually became a young woman. That's my take on it. But I'm not judging. I'm gonna say this also. If you beat the fuck out of your kids, you beat the fuck out of your kids. That's you. Cause that's what you do. That your kids should already know. Hey, if I fuck up, they're gonna beat the fuck out of me. All right, cool. So they're gonna beat the fuck out of me. I got a choice to make. Do I really want to smoke this? Do I really want to vape with these folks? Or I'm gonna get the fuck beat out of me. I knew what that life was like. I get that. So I'm just gonna say that of it. So I'm just clearing the path for it. I'm just talking about who's providing discipline. If Mama Spooby come in there, if she come in there knocking bitches off, if she come in there doing that type of shit, I'm cool with it. That makes sense. I get it. But if Spooby come in there and it's his daughter, I'm like, Spooby, wait, chill. It's cool. Relax. You don't need to do that.
Ain't gonna be none of that. I'm cutting her hair off and putting it back on my head where it rightfully belongs. That's the next question. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's what.
You lighten it. Okay, I got you. That's all I'm saying. I didn't want to get too serious. I just wanted to provide a little bit of context because I wasn't knocking. Because however you parent, I envy it. Correct? Because I'm co-parenting. There's a difference between a 2-parent household and a household where your kids are there with you. Yeah. That's a big difference.
Yeah, there's difference.
There's a huge difference. There's a
You
completely.
just did exactly what I needed you to do. So you're saying, as a single parent, you're the one that gets that phone call that says that your daughter up in the school whoop-de-whooping wilding. So it's just one of them things. So cause let's say you got your daughter for the school year. Let's say she's in your custody while she's in the school year. She's not gonna see her mother until, what are we in right now? What is it? February. So spring break. So
Correct.
Let's say she's not gonna see her mother until spring break. So you're gonna just like that carries over into her mother's year.
No. You know how I handle those type of situations? I don't know if you guys grew up like how I grew up. If I was fucking up after my mom died, God bless the dead, after my mom passed, right? Whenever I used to fuck up, they used to drop me off to my older cousin's house. And my older cousin, at the age of like, when I was 12, he was 6'4", like 280, right? And it's to be like, hey, yo, Ice is fucking up in school. And then he used to handle me type shit. So what I'm saying is if my daughter was fucking up like that, I got enough nieces that I can go to handle her. And then if push came to shove, I got enough older cousins as a female that can beat or discipline her so where she understand it. And then in my family, even though they bullshit a lot because they don't know how to fucking DK use Twitch, fuck them for that.
And use
but
emotes.
When it comes to raising family, they like, all right, cool, we'll help you. You need me to cut some ass, is what we say from the South. Cut some ass. If you need me to cut some ass for you, cuz, I got you, cuz. I'm going to cut that ass for you. Pause. But that's what we do. Go ahead, Chosen.
All right, so with that being said, your mom dropped you off, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In my situation, it's all girls on my side.
Okay.
So like, what I'm going to do if I ain't here and my son is getting his ass in trouble?
Okay.
He can't go over there with his cousin, the girl cousins. They ain't finna whoop his ass.
So are you saying that? So are you saying that you don't discipline him? No, you won't discipline him?
Oh, who? The little one you just?
Chosen. That's your son. You're his father. That's man to man shit. So you can take care of
him. Listen. No. If I'm not here and my wife is here, if I'm gone.
But you're gonna be back though, right?
No. If it's roles reverse.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. Right? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Like you got the call from school.
Okay.
She got the call from school.
Okay.
Right. You got shipped to your cousin's house.
Okay.
That's a boy.
Okay.
He gets shipped off. It's
Nowhere.
girls over there. That's what I'm saying. So like, it don't work that way.
But do you agree that the trauma that can happen to a female is way more damaging than the trauma that can happen to a said male? Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
I disagree.
Well, how
because
society
it sounds sexist.
I disagree.
To me, it
So,
sounds sexist because you could have a boy that is really timid, and he could have a mom that would discipline him like you figure a father does a daughter, and he could be that timid, and it could take that type of effect on him to you never know to what extent that that effect has on him. So I respectfully disagree.
Okay, that aspect of it. Okay, so what you're saying, chosen. What you're saying is, if you're not there and it happens, what is my thought on that aspect of it? If the wife
like,
has to,
I understand what you're saying. They dropped you off at your cousin's house and they let your cousin handle it. But if she dropped him off at his cousin's house, but it's girls, he's not gonna get no discipline. I don't know, girls. You see what I'm saying? So it's up in the air. You see what I'm saying? So somebody gonna have to discipline somebody. You know what I'm saying? So like, okay, let me put it like this. So if I don't discipline my daughter, right?
Okay.
Right. If I don't do it,
okay.
Right.
Okay.
You don't think she's gonna go out here with a drug dealer and all that?
Bro, what I'm saying is, if you don't discipline your daughter, right, but you have somebody else, not saying that it's right then and there, but you have somebody else that can now, mind you, if you can not physically discipline your daughter and get the point across, there's 1,000 ways to do it that way. But if you saying that the only way that she's not going to be with a drug dealer is by being physically handled, I mean, that's an issue. When you say that's an issue,
no,
it could also cause her not to respect her father more, man, because she may think that, oh, well, my dad's a pushover. I can do what I want to do when it comes to my being in my dad's presence, man. And,
so pause, fellas. So the only way you can show dominance inside of a male-female interaction is by physical. Is by physicality? Is that what you're saying?
But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to give her that special treatment separate from my boys, because she sees the way that, you know what, dad conducts his sons, you know, and when dad says go left, my brothers go left. But so if I push dad and dad tells me to go left, I'm gonna go right, and and nothing's gonna happen to me. I'm not laying down a steady foundation. I may be laying down a foundation, but it's not dress across the board because you're my daughter opposed to them being my sons. I'm a dress kind of guy, man.
So you saying that the only way that your daughter can understand the severity of her mistake is by physical discipline from a father?
No, I'm saying that she gets the same treatment of her siblings.
So otherwise, she won't respect you because you're not physically disciplining her. Is that where we're going with this? Because I feel like Spooby. Because let me just take a step back. Let me go edify you just a little bit. Spooby, the way you can articulate your points, there is never an instance, based off of the conversation that I've been listening to and having with you over these last 6 months, there is no instance that I feel as though you cannot communicate the severity of their mistake of your daughter to her to the point to where she has fear. Because all of us who are fathers of daughters know that there's a certain look or there's a certain tone that we can speak to our daughters to where they understand that, okay, cool, daddy is not bullshitting. In my opinion, there is no point to where we have to go to where we have to physically show them that to get that same reaction. Spooby, I feel like you already have it in you from a voice, but if she needs it physically, you have a 2-parent household. Mrs. Spooby look like she don't play no shit. Like she don't take no shit from nobody. So I feel as though there is no need for you to as we say, dirty your knuckles for that. And to Chosen's point, if I'm in a situation to where her mom Dukes isn't there, for example, when I co-parent, my kids come, they holler at me for a period of time. If my kids are at me and they acting real crazy, either I'm gonna punish them to the point to where they like, all right, cool, I'm gonna act right. Or if push came to shove, we're gonna take a little road trip to go visit one of your cousins in one of these backwoods cities. Cause I'm from the South. My family's from the South. So wherever your family's from, you could take that visit type deal. I feel like those are better options versus you having all right, mom is not here. Let me go ahead and cut some ass type shit. That's all I'm saying, fellas. That was it.
Nah, you good.
I'm
I'm
just
done.
my approach is just more of an escalation of force.
Go ahead, brother.
Is more of an escalation of force type of thing. Like, and all the questions that you got from me, look, bro, everything starts with a conversation. Is it like
Facts.
you said? Because you have two daughters that are at a certain age to where they are able to communicate. Like my
Okay.
youngest she's not even 2 yet, so her communication level
Not there yet.
is
Almost.
I'm not gonna say non-existent, but is
Almost.
very minimal. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
communication level is minimal.
Okay.
So when it comes to her,
Mhm.
it sometimes it's necessary for the pop, the flick to the back of the legs. The whooping, the beating, grabbing the belt and all that shit. I'm not doing that. But I need to show some kind of, because the communication isn't there. I need to show some kind of
Dominance.
action for you to make not even dominance, some kind of action for you to understand that this is not what you're supposed to do. Because I'm not trying to dominate, I'm not trying to beat you, I'm not trying to whoop you, I'm not trying to do none of that. I just need you to physically feel that what you're doing is wrong. Because like with her in particular, that one's a smart ass. She'll be grabbing something off the table. You'll say no, stop, leave it alone. Look at you right in your face, roll the eyes, and then pick it up anyway. You feel me? So the communication level, it only
Okay.
goes but so far, right?
Okay. Okay.
So I agree with you. Like there's like with my oldest is 10. I have not put my hands on her in years,
Mhm.
but she'll tell you real quick. She'll sit on the wall sits, cherry pickers,
Mhm.
uh, squat thrusts, mountain climbers, like all that. We can do that all
Facts.
day, all night.
Facts.
You
Facts.
took
There you
my
go.
words from me, man.
There
Cause
you go.
my daughter does physical punishment just as much as her brothers does. You want to sit
Okay.
here and act up,
Okay.
you will front lean rest position like we was in the military. If you want to
Okay.
act up, you will
Okay.
sit
There we
here and
go,
put a
Spooby.
90-degree squat on my wall with your
Okay.
arms out and
Okay.
don't let them
Arms
drop.
out with a book
Like
on there
legit,
type
like
shit.
listen, you will hold them at. If they start dropping, you know you dropping. Like legit, like my man, I'm all in on it. I'm all in on it. But like I said, the reason why I go as hard on my kids as I do is because I know if I don't do it at home, and I didn't have to grow up in a society like my peers, I know society will do it towards my children for the simple fact that they're not 100% black. They're not
But see,
100%, but society won't see them as mixed kids. They're gonna see my kids as black kids, and you have to
here's
sit
why
here and lay that foundation down. I'm telling you, because society will do it. It'll do it, man. It will do it to you.
Mhm.
here's why that statement is different now versus what it was when we were kids and our
Mhm.
parents were kids and shit like that. Because the way society's set up right now, look, Spooby, let it be anybody. Let it be her teacher. Let it be her bus driver, her coach. Let it be anybody put their hands on your kids, whether it be your son or your daughter. You fucking wrecking shop. It doesn't matter what they did it for. They're not your child's parents, so they have no reason to be putting their hands on your kids. Police, a fucking judge, it don't matter. If somebody put their hands on your kids, you wrecking shop. Now, like you said, like we all talked about, there was a time where the village raised us. I remember plenty of times vividly walking to the store and Mom Duke's homegirl pull up. Does your mama know you out here? Well, let me call her and make sure she know you out here, and literally have her stop and wait till my mother answer the phone and be like, "Yeah, no, I told them they can go to the store. All right, I just wanted to make sure they weren't out here tripping."
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the village I got raised in. Don't nobody get raised in that village.
So
So worrying
so
about society putting their hands on them, that shit ain't about to happen. That shit ain't about to happen.
So everything, like somebody in my community said, everything should probably be done within reason. I get that aspect of it. I'm just saying, fellas, as fathers, for those who've been in the streets, you know that a lot of that physicality, that physical, that physical discipline that that those daughters receive has resulted into a lot of lapse in judgment later on of what they tolerate and what they won't tolerate in that sense. What I wanted to commend you on, Spooby, really quick was the fact that because you're physically there with in your two-parent household, that's different. You're also physically there speaking from a point of leadership that's also different. So I think that like how they said everything within reason and what you're doing within reason, I think that is different. I think that the understanding or whatever that you however you parent with them, I think that they can understand that versus what a traditional upbringing, which is slightly slimmer, different than how you was raised, how they would go by handling those situations. Essentially, in my household, how I grew up, everybody got their ass beat. Or if you couldn't, if they didn't want to beat you, or you was too big to get your ass beat, they took you to somebody else to get your ass beat. In your household, you believe in you have two-parent households, everybody get equally treated the same way. But most importantly, what you instill to them on a regular basis, on a day-to-day basis, which is not normal from what my eyes is. We don't normally empower our kids or raise our kids to a standard to expect excellence or to understand that these situations are beneath you or that you're not the type of child that can be peer pressured into that. Those are the things that I feel that you do with your family that's not normal. So I can respect everything that you're saying more so than someone who doesn't do those type of things. So I just wanted to make sure that I added that clarification because I didn't want Mama Spooby, Mrs. Spooby, or Spooby thinking that I'm against how they parent at all. No, no, no. I just had to add clarification, more
You
context
good,
to it,
man. And
more
that's what this is
context, just
about, man.
context.
That's what it's about, man. It's just about being able to sit down and have conversation, man. If I expected you, me, man, 100 Watt or Evil or Chosen to have the same opinions, man, it wouldn't have been a genuine conversation, bro. If we all think the same, it wouldn't be genuine, bro. So that's not why this sit down matters to me. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, man, it's a matter of different opinions, man,
Mm-hmm.
different people from different backgrounds just getting to know each other, man, and that's what this was about. I spent this last month really getting to know EvVilGodz, 100 Watts, to Fly, and IceCapNation. And Ice, I've probably known you longer than all three of them, man. And in all honesty, man, this is our second time in the last month that we've got to sit down, and I still learn more about you, bro. Like it's a respect thing, man. And I hope that each one of you gentlemen genuinely take something from this because once again, you know, this podcast, man, the Rage Room Round Table, it may be based up around Spoo, but it's not about me. It's about the men and women that I can get on my show and really get to tell their story, you know, and hopefully, you know, man, if there's one or two people from each one of your communities that want to get to know something about the other and they decide to go follow the next person just to get to know them, I did my job, man. That's what it's all about right there, you know. So I tip my hat to you, man, for not keeping, you know, a closed mouth and actually being vocal because that's what make this work. That's what makes this worth it. And I'm gonna carry it into season two. You know, when we get ready to set up, you know, the next ordeal or whatnot that we got going on. So I tip my hat to all four of you gentlemen that are here this evening.
We didn't hear from Evil. Evil, do you have an opinion on this? I wanted to at least because my bad. I didn't because I know he said he don't have any kids that he claiming yet. So maybe if he wanted to give his opinion on some stuff on what he would do on them kids.
So I can't really give an opinion right now. Just let y'all know I'm working on something.
Go ahead, handle business, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yep, he's I was literally just texting him because he gave us a little bit. He probably gave us about 2 hours more of his time. He's actually working
Fair
as
enough.
we speak.
What kind of work does he do? If you don't mind that, if you can say,
Oh
From
yeah,
what I know, he's in the. Oh, there he goes.
yeah, I'm here. I work in IT.
Oh, okay, bet. We need to holler at you, Evil. I need.
A
I'm trying.
lighthearted question for everybody here. When's the last time you got punched in the face?
My daughter hit me in my mouth like 3 years ago. You
Are
talking
you
about like that?
are you talking about fighting, or are you talking about?
I'm just getting punched, just hit in the face, just punched in the mouth, hit in the face, slapped with a open hand. When's the last time you got hit in the face?
Oh, slap. It depends on the setting. I've been
Yeah,
slapped a couple
depending
of
on who.
times.
Yeah, it depends on by who.
The settings. I haven't been disrespected. If
Yeah,
that's what
that's
you
what
get.
yeah.
And
Like through martial arts is one thing, but like you
I've
said,
been
not
I've,
been
I've been
disrespected.
sparring within the last 2 years, and I've been tapped. You know,
I
you
been
throw it
got
right, you
I
throw
got
it right,
slapped.
and you think you nice, and you're not really nice no more. And you throw it right, and they duck, and they catch you with a quick left to the body or some shit. That happened to me within
Yeah,
the last 2 years.
I got
So
slapped
I
yesterday.
say that.
Yeah,
I got
I
slapped
think it
yesterday.
was. Hey, bro, I was about to say it was probably back in 20. When was the last time I got hit in the face? When we was at Chung's on Sheridan.
Damn,
How
bro,
long ago?
you
How
remember
long
that
would you say,
shit?
bro? You the reason why? Listen,
That was a
bro.
slap.
I'm gonna
That was
tell
a
you the
slap.
reason why I remember it. I'm gonna tell you why. We was man, and this is a great way to close out the evening, man. We went to this place, man. It was a Korean karaoke place. I love to sing, love the karaoke, and so we went to this spot, man. It's me, my wife, it's my brother-in-law, his girl. We had a buddy named Martin, and his chick was there, and so we had this dude that was trying to hit on my wife, man, at a previous time that we was at the karaoke bar. So we already knew, man, I didn't like the dude. And on top of that, man, the dude came and sat at the damn table that I had reserved at the end of the damn table with some chick. So my brother-in-law, being the asshole that he is, bro, swear to God, it's a Korean, it's a Korean, man. It's like the Korean bar is everything that you could imagine. What does this dude do? This man has his own silverware because they put your stuff down, man, when you're set up. He's eating, yo, my man's. He's eating, my man. It was either beef fried rice, shrimp fried rice. Yo, the dude that he already know I didn't like, my brother-in-law sitting here scooping out this dude food while he wasn't here, sitting here eating out this motherfucking food, bro. I kid y'all not. Listen, hey, so it's
You
already
got another
started off. It
motherfucking
already
food?
started off bad, man. So we the night goes by, man. Of course, more drinking goes on, and man, more karaoke goes on, and next thing you know, man, next thing you hear a bunch of ruckus, and my brother-in-law, and our homeboys out there fighting, man, is out here in the front of the doggone club fighting. Won't forget it. So we go outside, man, trying to see what's up, man, and the dude that I was telling y'all about, man, the dude Martin comes by, man, and he slides him, bro. Like my man didn't even see it coming, bro. He hit my man, man. And then there's other people going on. Well, it was this white dude. I will never forget. These dudes are out here fighting, and we're trying to sort the situation out. And this white dude hit me. He hit me in my face, bro, while I'm trying to be the voice of reason out here. I've tried to be the better man for several reasons, and my wife is sitting here. She will tell you. But when the dude hit me, I snapped. And when I tell you, man, I pieced this dude up, man, 3 times, and I didn't see this dude pop up again, bro. And I'm telling you, my man got hit so damn bad, bro. My man disappeared in front of us, man. He disappeared. He didn't come back, to the fight, bro. And they're going at it over here. And then my dude, man, like this chain that you see right here, specifically, this chain my wife got me for my anniversary that year. That year she got it. It got broken that year. And the dude ended up taking my damn chain and went on Facebook and tried to be like this little internet game talking about, yeah, oh, y'all did this, man, but I got your chain and whoop-de-whoop-whoop. I wrote him straight up, bro, like what the business is, man. This is what's going on. This is what transpired. This man met me at the hospital, bro. I swear before Jesus Christ, he met me at the hospital like this. Oh, well, and this and this and this. Oh, and here's this right here. And he put it back because you see it around my neck. The same mother sucker I'm telling you about is the same dude that took my chain. But you see whose neck that this chain is hanging around, man. That's all I'm going to throw it out there. That's all I'm going to throw out there, dude.
I never get those type of great stories that you can pass down for generations, for talks after talks, to where you that type of stuff. I get. Go ahead, fellas. I'm just saying that's dope, though, Spooby. Go ahead.
Can I give you one more? Listen, let me give you one more because this. Listen. You know how the older we get, and we can all agree to this. The older we get, we got less fights in us. Like you know, we start counting them down. Like, yo, I got like 3, 4 more good fights in me, right? So
I got one or two left.
I told you, before the one that I told you, I had 4 good ones left. I only got 3 left now because number 4. Sorry, my children. So number 4, man, it was the same place, but it's before they moved, man, from what's called Sheridan Boulevard from 67th Street. We went out here, man. My wife, and this is I'll never forget this one either. My wife was pregnant with the one that just turned 10 years old. We stayed on.
So what is that? Number 12, number 13.
This is the 13th child, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was pregnant with Josiah, number 4. Number 4. She was pregnant with Josiah. So we was at the 13. Bar, right? We was out celebrating. We was at the bar. We had a table. We had our table. We was full at our table. Let me tell you. She was pregnant. Listen. We knew the owners. We knew the owners of the karaoke bar. So no, she wasn't drinking. Our friend Nicole, which is the guy Martin I was telling y'all about earlier. His girl, she was pregnant at the time. So, but we was just out for it was out for a good time. It wasn't anything of that sort. And I'll never forget it, man. The other table, man, they was Hispanic or whatever you want to call them, man. They had an issue with my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is Native American and Puerto Rican, and he's a hothead. I love him to death, but back then, especially back then, he was a super hothead. Let me rephrase that, man. He was a super hothead. So, man, they're going at it, and they're going at it, and they're going at it, and they're going at it. Bro, all I remember, man, is situations got out of control, and the bartender, which we know the bartender too, man. Big shout out to, what was it, Tanya? Hey, big shout out to Tanya. Hey, out here in the shady 580, man. Listen, she had the girl that was talking mess at the other table, man. She had old girl in the headlock. Like, when I say she had her in the headlock, she was choking this woman out. She was choking her out. So what does my brother-in-law do? Instead of the fact of, I'm going to let situations be what they are, bro, he sit here and he tried to get her off of the chick. That her table was over here talking crazy to us in the first place. But my brother-in-law was trying to, pretty much, don't choke the chick out. Her dude was a white guy. And he came over, man. They was outside. They was outside. He came over. He pushed my brother-in-law. And, bro, dude was drunk. And he was like, I love my girlfriend. He pushed my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law hit the building, bro. And it's a brick building, bro. Brick building. They start going at it. So we all go outside, man. Remind you guys, my wife is pregnant. This goofy woman that's sitting over here listen, the chick is popping off. This woman over here... here she goes. Y'all hear in the background. So she swung at me first. Go swing on my wife. So what does my wife do, man? Like I told you, I got a crazy woman. She Puerto Rican and Native American, if y'all don't hear me, dude. Y'all ain't hearing me because I call it spirit fingers because my wife was over here giving her the business, man. And dude had pushed my doggone, seriously, pushed my brother-in-law, man. He hit the building. And so him and dude started going at it outside, man. Fucking buddy boy. There's a vehicle. If you're looking east to west, car was facing east. Man, dude was right there, man, by the driver tire by the vehicle and got ready to hit my brother-in-law. I'll never forget it because we laugh about it to this day, and I'm 34. This happened when my wife was pregnant with my son, who's about to be freaking 9 years old. Man, buddy boy got ready to hit my brother-in-law, bro. I'll never forget it. Came around, and I seen him, bro. Came around, man, popped this dude. Just one good, just that bam, that good one, bro. Hey, and all I remember is seeing my brother-in-law face, bro. It was the funniest shit. He was like, bro! Hey, man, and we was going at it out there, right? So buddy boy Martin, man, came around, and it's like a group of people out there. My dude Martin, and when I tell you this dude is like fucking Wesley Snipes, blackety black Wesley Snipes, this dude came around his whole circle, bro, and he had one of these, and he coming around the whole group, and he seen dude, and he just, bow, bro. I mean, when I say we was going at it out there, all you seen was shirts. And my wife would tell you right now, she's sitting here. She's out there collecting my clothes, my brother-in-law's clothes, Martin clothes, and we coming out of it as we fight, bro. Hey, just like legit, just like, hey, here's a shirt, baby, here's a beater. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker. So we going at it, and all I remember, bro, is this big Samoan brother, man. This big Dwayne Johnson Samoan dude pulled up in his vehicle. He wasn't even involved in the fight. Y'all hear the severity in my voice. Come on, SOS. And I'm like, in my head, I'm pissed off, and I'm like, man, I ain't fighting you. The fuck is wrong with you? You ain't got shit to do with what's going on out here. So, man, police started coming. My brother-in-law, man, was on ankle monitor at the time. And, bro, all I remember is sticking him in the buddy. Hey, who was it? Ricky. Stuck him in Ricky's truck. Hey, opened the door, shoved him in, and I'm like, get him out of here because the police was on their way. And we all rendezvoused at me and Mama Bear's spot. But when I tell you, man, we still sit down to this day. That was one of the biggest brawls down here, man. And it's just like, yeah, you know what? I wasted number 4, but I still got 3 more left in the tank, man. I still got 3 more left in the tank. But number 4 was fun, and I'll never forget it. If you know how many fights you got left, man, you know what that last one was like. You know what it was like.
I get it.
Everything you just said is exactly why I keep my black ass in the house.
And that's why we don't go out no more. And you sound like us. Like, that's the reason why. We don't.
I don't go nowhere. I ain't gonna say last time I went out.
Blaze said I got 2 and I'm done. Hey, I got 3 left, man.
But last time somebody called me talking about, yo, I need you to pull up, I had a gun pulled on me. I don't do none of that shit no more.
Yo, so if somebody pull you, so if somebody close to you that you hold value, go ahead, Spoopy, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm waving to my niece over there, man. Look at over there acting all.
I'm so sick. Guilty dog. Dog. Dog.
Yo, say it. Talk to me.
Say hi. Hey, she's cute.
Appreciate it. So thank you.
Nah, go ahead, Spoopy. It's not important. Go ahead, keep going.
But no. I said everything that I wanted to say, man. But like I said, man, it's just back then, you know, it used to be one of them things that you really brag about, man. But you don't talk about it no more the older you get. But it's just like when you bring up certain situations, it's like, man, I remember that last one. And it's like, man, it felt good. But it's
that's
like,
when you know you an old head.
But the way my body feels right now, the way my body feels is like, can I take that same? I can't even take that same beating. Like, I can't get down and do it what I did before, man. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm be like, hold on, hey, listen, I gotta pop this real quick. Hey, baby, can you come over here and bend my arms back real quick? Hold on, real quick.
Right.
And let me get a couple puffs on my CPAP machine. Let me get some good air going in my system real quick. Let me pop my inhaler real quick. My allergies might mess with me. Let me take my Singular and my Zyrtec real quick. Cause you know, listen.
Right. Right. I feel like all of the fights that you went through is just way different from the fights that I experienced. It was just a lot more. It was way more violent than it was a lot more thing. It was stuff drawn, people getting beat with stuff. It was just, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I respect it. I'm just, you know, I don't want the type of smoke that I would actually prefer the type of smoke that you experience, those type of fights versus the bullshit that I done been in. All of my shit started in high school. And that shit followed me to college. And because I was always trying to prove that I wasn't no bitch to nobody. And then when you trying to prove that you ain't no bitch, it's always gonna be a nigga that's bigger than you. That's always gonna try you, and you always gonna have to take the challenge type shit. And so yeah, I remember, that's dope though. That's dope that you got good fights. I got a couple good ones. I got like 1 or 2 bad ones. And that's kind of how it goes. The next one is gonna be good. It's gonna be, in my family, we believe in this, and I'll be short. In my family, we believe ain't no 1v1s. I don't care. I don't care if you got the up. I don't care if you up. Ain't no 1v1s in my family. Even at this to this age right now, ain't no such thing as a 1v1 in Ice family. I don't care who it is. I don't care if you dogging them. If you stumping them, we stumping them. Type shit. If you throwing them hands, we throwing them hands. Type shit. So yeah, I just cause how you said, Hunter, you was like, I ain't no more calling me. We gonna pull up, bro. If you call me, it better be serious because I can't turn it down. Type shit. So I already know I'm gonna be so as fuck. So if you calling me, that means that it's for real, for real. Cause whatever it takes.
Yeah. I'm with you on that part. If you gonna call me, we really need to be getting to something. Cause I ain't showing up just to have a
That the
let's
conversation.
talk it out. Yeah, like let's talk it out. Nah, y'all should have talked it out before you called me, bro.
Correct.
Like I ain't.
Right. Cause I got like a good 45 seconds, almost a minute in me. Depending on if I was there. I'm just saying, y'all act like 30 seconds is not a long time, but that's a long fucking time when you throwing hands, especially when you don't do it on a regular basis.
Hey,
I'm just
Chosen,
saying.
that's one of the moments, man, where with you giving it like this, like this,
Yeah.
bro. You over here giving it like this, and when your wife come in and she like, baby, leave him alone, and she's
Yeah,
stomping him out
exactly.
too. What? Listen, bro,
Exactly.
that's Mama Bear. If y'all think I'm playing, that's I call her spirit fingers, man. Y'all don't understand. One day, I hope y'all never understand. But Mama Bear got the nickname
I want
Spirit
no
Fingers, and
smoke.
I'm gonna leave it at that. That's why I be
I don't
telling
want
her,
no
baby,
smoke.
giving them spirit fingers real quick. Cause
I'm calling
hey,
it chili.
listen,
I'm calling it
she one
chili
of them
pepper
ones to be like,
finale.
hey, leave him alone. Stop messing with him. Like, hold on, you talking to me or him? Hey, she's stomping him. I was talking to him. God dang it. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Yo, listen, I'm sorry. Let me go to church right now and go repent. Like, baby, we going to the altar. I'm repenting right now, man. Shoot,
I'm
I'm
calling
telling
next
you.
time I see her in the chat. I'm
Yo,
calling her chili pepper.
so
That
let me
motherfucker.
Hunter,
let me
watch that
Mad.
next time you see you in chat. He calling you Chili Pepper from now
right.
on.
It's right.
She said, "Hey, I like that." Hey, let's go.
Spooby, and my last question to you, what would you say is the one thing that separates your marriage from the typical marriage that we have here with the divorce rate of 70%?
Truthfully,
What's the
man.
one thing that separates y'all? Is that
Truthfully,
70%? 20
I'm
2020 record number said. Go ahead.
the fact that in our situation is simple, man. Me and my wife we didn't marry, man, for better and better. That's the problem with society that we marry that's around
What
us right now.
what do you
They
mean?
marry
What
for
does that
better
phrase mean?
or better. They don't marry for better or worse. And the reason why I say that, we say it in our vows, man. Like we accept our significant other for the better of them, and we accept them for the worst of them. But society that we live in right now, man, the only thing that they accept is the better. If it comes with the worst, it's always, oh, well, I'm going to divorce, or oh, I can do better than you, oh, I can do this. But you know what, man? I've said this a billion times. If you get married and you can honestly look at the person that you marry and you can look them eye to eye and accept the fact that at one point or another, no matter how big or how small, that person that you say that you love you to is going to hurt you, and they can look you eye to eye and they can accept the fact that no matter how much you love them, that you are going to hurt them. It doesn't matter how big or small. There's no marriage relationship perfect, but if you can accept each other for the fact of, listen, at one point or another, I'm going to cross you wrong, and at one point or another, you're going to cross me wrong, and you can look at each other and say, but we can grow from that, and we can look back at it, and we can utilize it as a stepping stone and for progress. Let me tell you something, man. Hey, marriage is beautiful. Marriage is beautiful, and I know it sounds cliche, but you know what? I can honestly say, man, like legitimately, I for myself can say, my wife probably laughing about something in the chat right now, like legit,
What, you
like
ran her over with a car load?
Hey, bro, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
pause.
hold
You got to
on,
pause for
what?
that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
What?
to pause and address that. Cause all this shit you saying, it's not adding up, Spooby. It's not adding up. All that shit you talking about, it sounds like Mrs. Spooby might be in a forced relationship. If you ran her over with a fucking car, my guy,
Listen, man, hold on. Hold
explain
on.
this.
I'm like, why is
Explain.
everybody? I'm like, listen, hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm sitting here like, listen, I'm being sincere, I'm being
I don't know.
heartfelt, and I'm
I
like,
don't know.
yo, why Hunter Watt had this look like Spoob is right here on his screen, like, hey man, what the fuck you done did? Joe's is in here like this, man, the fuck, and Ice like, hey, this motherfucker right here, yo. Listen, man, hold on. It was on GTA, man. It wasn't a real car.
Uh,
It wasn't a
uh,
real car.
that's some marriage shit for real though.
Hey, it was on GTA, and it was on a heist. And she got in the way.
She not letting that shit go, my boy.
She ain't let it go, man. That's hey.
Hey, that's funny, bro. For real, for real. That's funny.
That's that moment right
Hey,
there is
I'm
exactly what
dead,
you
yo.
talking about, bro.
Because I was
Right.
trying to understand why y'all looking at me crazy. Like, hold on, bro. Why are they looking at me like this, man?
Yo,
But look,
brother.
that moment was exactly what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like taking a goofy ass moment like that and being able to run with it and just have a good time. Cause I was
Yeah.
about to say,
Bro.
what?
Bro, you got a little Ike in you, Spooby. That's what I was just about to say.
And you saw her in the road
And
too.
eat the cake,
Wow.
anime. Eat the
Wow.
cake.
You saw her in the street. Ooh, come on now. You still ran over? That's tough.
That was tough. That's what we was about to go with
That's
that
tough,
whole
bro.
situation. I'm glad you clarified that. Though.
That's tough, bro.
It did lessen what you were saying earlier, because I'm still thinking about you running her over though.
Hey, come
That's just
on,
fucked up,
man.
though.
Don't do me like
That's
that.
Yeah,
fucked up.
Don't do me like
in here,
that, man.
Hey, you know who you remind me of right now? You remember the dude from for Don't Be a Menace in South Central when he was talking shit to the homies, and he was like when he was like, go holler at the let me holler at that chick that what the fuck, Booby. Let me look this shit up.
Talking about don't be a menace to South Central.
South Central, right? When he was talking, and the brother that looked like Spooby, that got the whole look that Spooby got right now, minus the little African hat joint. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah,
Spooby.
yeah.
Y'all acting like y'all don't remember it, so it ain't gonna hit hard right now. Whatever,
So
Spooby. Go ahead, wrap up the show.
I'm gonna sit here with the I eat ass face. That's what y'all trying to do to me right now, man. Y'all trying to hit me with the Kevin Hart, with the I eat ass face. It's okay, man. It's okay. It is okay. All I'm saying is it was on GTA, man. I ain't never hit. I opened the door for my wife in IRL, Miss Alley Cat, while you're talking, okay? I made sure my wife has a place to sit down. You know what I'm talking about at all times. Hey, listen, and even in our intimate moments, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, he stands up so she can sit down while y'all trying to be funny. But we ain't gonna talk about them moments right now, man. Shut up,
found
Chosen. Shut up,
Yeah,
Ice.
yeah.
I don't want to
I'm
hear
a,
neither one of y'all right now,
I'm
man.
a head out. You know what I'm saying?
I found
Y'all
I
so
found the link.
disrespectful, though. Y'all thought I hit my wife with a real car, man. Y'all so
Hey, bro.
disrespectful, bro.
Hey, we ain't know, man. We had to clarify that, yo.
You know, you just had to let us know, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and send you the clip so that way you can look at it if you choose to. You know.
It was on GTA. And it was a heist. Hey, guess what? And she didn't die either. She got up with a limp, but she got up. Listen, hey, she was like on one. Hey, bro, listen, she got to the car with one of these, man. But listen, she got to the car though. Shit, what you talking?
That's tough, bro.
It's tough.
But that shit you was talking about earlier, the 1v1 shit. I
Yo.
grew up the oldest of 3 boys, and one
Uh-huh.
thing my mother used to drill in our head: somebody
Uh-huh.
fuck with one of y'all, they fuck with all 3 of y'all, and if one of y'all get y'all ass beat, all 3 of y'all better get your ass beat.
Don't you hate that? I hated that, bro. Cause I was so small. I was so small in middle school, and they always tried somebody.
See, why you working on fixing that? Cause I know how that shit go. But my fucking my youngest brother, the baby, he used to start shit for no reason, cause he knew we had to hold him down. He knew his 2 brothers had to hold him down, so he would just start some shit for no apparent reason, knowing that we can't go in the house and go talk to mama and tell her he just got beat up out here.
Yo, Ice, you lose your mic.
You must have broke the
Yeah,
whole mic
yeah.
or
I
something.
think his cord going, yo. Yeah, I don't know. He down bad.
Audio went out. My
I
bad,
can hear
brothers.
you.
Oh, we good now.
Yeah, you good.
Oh shit, brother. My bad. So let me ask y'all streaming. Let me ask a streaming question, because these are the 2 issues that I'm having. One issue is that my USB mic, right? I got that little USB port joint, and for some reason my shit loose as fuck. So whenever I tap my mic, my little USB cords start to slide out a little bit. What are y'all doing to rectify those type of issues if y'all using a USB mic?
Where you plugging it into?
Get a longer cord.
Like the cord that's plugged directly into the mic. The entry on the bottom of the Blue Yeti mic
Uh-huh.
itself, that cord
Uh-huh.
right there, that going into that entry, yeah, right there. That entry's port right there is loose, or maybe the cord is loose. How do y'all handle those? Or
Get a longer cord.
Yeah, I was just gonna say get a long cord.
it is wrapped around this bitch like 3 times, bro. All I did was say, hey, and I tapped this shit, and the cord just like shriveled out, like,
You might have to get a new cord or your port loose.
It's his port, bro. You can hear it
Yeah.
right now. It's the soldering. It's the soldering on your port, man. That's is unfortunately, man. It's too much gap, man, in between the space
Ooh,
right
and
there.
them Yetis ain't no cheap mics either, man.
Oh
But
man.
that's exactly why, man, I don't go with a USB mic, man. I go to with a full, like, if you're unfortunately, man, you're a musician. You do stuff with karaoke, bro. I do mine, man. My mic, man, is ran through phantom power, bro. Like, I'm old school. I got a mixer. I got a phantom powered microphone that's fed into mine,
uh-huh.
bro. Like, I won't go with USB.
Saying I gotta break out the joint, the where the fuck is this shit at? I got one. I think I know you talking about. Are you saying I gotta break
Get
out
a
the old
low,
fashioned?
Hey, listen,
get a
bro.
low.
Like, I have mine is new, but it's the old school setup. Like, my microphone itself is like a $250 mic, and that's not even including the mixer that I have to have with phantom power
Yo,
to power the mic, man. Like, legit.
yo, Blaze is retarded, bro.
What up, though?
What did Blaze say? Hold on, bro. And still got his
No,
foot. Listen, bro. Hey,
no, that
Blaze,
is
hold
hard.
on. Oh,
You gotta keep
oh,
reading.
hold on, sound like the USB got a good pull-out game. Doing better than me already.
All you gotta do is tap that bit just a little bit, and that bit is like, I'm free. I'm good.
Hey.
I'm good.
Oh,
But
Ice
yeah,
fucking
God.
nigga pray and pray. That's why he got 13, 17 kids. He got a whole football
Hey.
team over there.
you know,
Yo. Hey,
you
man,
know.
that mic coming in like Bruce Lee, bro. Hey, stay inside. What the fuck you mean? I'm out that bit, hey, bro. Like, hell no, man. Hell no.
Right? I think that's the only thing that I gotta work on, fellas. I gotta fix that, and then I'll be back to normal. Fuck,
Hey,
bro. I'm not.
hey,
Hey,
I
you know, hey, that Blue Yeti ain't cheap for real though. I'm about to be on some N word type shit and be like, hey, bro, I need me another one though
yeah, bro.
on
That's
everything.
why I went all. I was just talking. Who I don't know who I was talking to. I think it was me and Chosen was talking.
We
the
talk
other
about
day, and I was
everything,
telling
man.
him when I said I went in on everything from the get go, like, bro, like I didn't even sit here and get like mediocre stuff, to compare to like what the top of the line was. Like I went completely without until I could get top of the line, like, and that's where I'm at, man. Like legitimately, the cheapest thing that I've gone with is using this voice meter banana until I can get my Go XLR. Just because that's like a $450, $500, part for my stream.
So hold on, pause. You say you use voice meter banana, the beta
Yeah, just
version,
because I have a
that
two
app.
PC setup.
Hold on. So the app is what you referring to? That app
Yeah.
that looks like a regular cross. So you use that?
Yep.
Hey, I'm glad we had this discussion because I used it, got mad, deleted it, and I'm gonna get it back now because you use
Well,
it now.
listen,
Because
it's
I didn't know
worth
how to use this
using.
shit.
It's worth using. But like I said again, man, the only reason why I use it is because I have a dual PC setup, and you have to be able to transmit your audio from PC 1 to PC 2. That's the only reason why I use it. I hate it.
So you
I
saying
absolutely hate it.
you can't use it with a single PC setup to
No,
get the
you can
same
use it
outcome?
with a PC setup, but that's what I'm saying. The reason why I'm using it is because of a dual PC setup. That's the only reason
Okay.
why. Yeah, yeah.
Bet.
Like I don't like it, bro. Like it's not worth it. It really isn't. A lot of my audio issues that you've been a part of, y'all seen in the stream, and I've had issues, is because of that program. If I would have had a standalone, the Go XLR and the standalone, application, it would have been a lot different.
So if you get, let me just one more streamer question. I promise I'm done. Chats, y'all can go to bed. I know y'all are tired, but so with the Go XLR, the Go XL, whatever the fuck letters that it is,
Right?
right? You tell I don't know what the fuck it is, right? So the benefit of it is it's just like if I was DJing, it'd be my whole mixer, my EQ, everything is what the Go XLR is, correct?
That is correct because it's a physical mixer that you have like in
Uh huh.
person, but then it
Okay.
also has the program that you download to your PC, which gives you the virtual version of it as well to go
Okay.
through and to route your different sounds and stuff like that as well. Like it's overly worth it. Like that is going to be my gift to myself when I hit partner. Like that is my ultimate gift to myself.
So the Go XLR is a $300 type investment, like a
It's about
controller.
it's like a 450 $500 investment.
Okay, okay, 1,000 gifted. Got you.
Yep.
1,000 gifted. Okay, got you. Okay, that's what I needed
But
to
it's
know.
worth it. It's definitely worth it though. When, like I said, man, when you can make it to that point, that's what I'm trying to do, man. When I get to that point, I'll get it. You know.
Can I implore one thing to you guys? This is my only positivity that I want to implore unto everybody else on here. Okay, so a lot of you guys are better at all of this streaming shit than I am. I'm just gonna put that energy out there for you. I just want to say that there is a lot of ways to monetize one piece of content that you stream on Twitch. I implore you guys to go ahead and go through those growing pains of using YouTube, of posting your bullshit clips, your bullshit content on there as you continue to grow and get better and get to the better equipment like Spooby has, the top of the line shit. So I implore you to go ahead and do that stuff. Only reason why I say that is because as you continue to go through that and you have your ups and downs as your journey to partner on Twitch, you can still be at a point to where you can monetize your YouTube content or your TikTok content or your fan base, which is the new one that I just started using, or your Snapchat content. So I'm just saying that I implore everybody to go ahead. If you're gonna go ahead and stream it, you might as well share it. That's just my honest take on it. I'm out there trying, and I'm in the midst of doing it myself. I'm with you. I don't have anything crazy yet myself. I'm almost monetized on other platforms too. I'm almost at 150,000 views on YouTube. I only been doing this for less than a year, so I want everybody to go ahead and do it because I'm getting very irritated looking at all you nice ass 1.9 KDs, 2 point KDs, 1.5 KDs, all these KDs that are fire as fuck, and y'all don't have any content on YouTube where motherfuckers, excuse me, where people are actually viewing, and you making. Remember, every 1,000 views equates to about $3 of what you get paid on YouTube. So every 1,000 views of you team wiping somebody, that's about $3 to you. Now you're gonna go ahead and team wipe the motherfuckers anyway on Twitch, right? Why not take that same clip and put it on YouTube and get $3 for it? Get $1.75 on TikTok. Why not? Just diversify your income. If you stuck on how to do that part of it, just ask me. I can at least tell you how to do it. I can't be great like you on the game, but I just wanted to employ everybody to say that. And I'm done. I'm done talking. I just want to play Warzone.
No, I
Question. You said
appreciate you.
in YouTube clips that get the most views. You said those are sports clips, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Say it again.
If I'm not mistaken, you said on YouTube the clips that you get the most views on are sports clips. Yes.
No, not at all. I wish. Those are what I get the most consistent 1,000 views from. Is the consistent 1,000 views. Anything that I get, the things that I get the most views on is me reacting to something. It's usually me reacting to is me reacting to like anything in the hip hop world. That's what I get the most views on my
Okay, so
YouTube.
your sports clips, are you just taking clips from the game? You're reacting to the game? How are you putting that together?
It's a bunch of bullshit, bro. What I'm doing is I'm finding my favorite clips from favorite moments that I've already seen because I watch sports all the fucking time. Is I go back and I rewatch those clips wherever I can find them. I might download them and I just watch them while I'm streaming on Twitch, and I react to them right then and there. And the only edit I do is just a timestamp on it, and then I put it right back out there. And for me, that I can't even say the word right. Is it algorithm? Chosen. What is it? Algorithm? Algorithm?
You
However you
like
fuck
saying it
Scooby.
chosen?
I
What
am
is it,
not
man?
smart. I am not smart.
Algorithm?
I think algorithm. Something
Okay,
just to me.
however you say that, chat, don't judge us. However it
Hey.
is, and I noticed that my time slot for the NBA is 5 p.m. Eastern my time. So what I'm saying is the growing pain is you start to learn, because I learned that majority of my crowd on YouTube is Indian, and they fuck with me from 12 midnight to 4 a.m. right? And the only people that mess with me from the US is from like the 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. slot. And those are my US and Canadian brothers. But mostly my views, 90,000 views that I had of my close to 150,000 views just came from India. And they fuck with me from like 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. Mind you, all I'm saying is it don't matter who wants to make money with you and watch it. Just get out there and put the shit out. It don't fucking matter. Just do the shit. I know a lot of y'all sitting down and waiting on shit. Just do the shit. That's all I'm saying. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Are you good,
I'm done.
man? Listen, bro, that's what it's all about, man. But I'm about to pull us all back together again because
Go ahead.
we are roughly about four hours in. Evil, I know you are working. Are you at your mic at all, my guy? Let me see if brother Evil pulls up real quick.
Evil right now checking on COVID statuses and STIs updates right now. Okay, he back. He back. He back. He back. He back. He back.
So listen, hey, we gonna go ahead and get ready to shut down our season finale, y'all. Seriously, hey, let me go ahead and throw this out real quick, man. Once again, for anybody that is in here, hey, our season one contestants, man, that came through, showed love. Is our episode one EvVilGodz, episode 200 watts to fly, episode 3 is my dude IceCapNation, and our special guest Mr. Chosen 1RJ23 over here, man, coming through, spreading love to the Rage Room, y'all. Once again, y'all know the reason why I do what I do. It has nothing to do with for Spoob whatsoever. It has to do with connecting all these other communities together, because at the end of the day, we all deserve to eat. No matter how we
Facts.
do it, man, we all
Facts.
deserve it. We've all worked for it. And for the ones that are still working for it, man, listen, if we're not supporting one another, then we're doing something wrong. And I'm thankful for having each and every one of you guys, man. Thank you so much, for making, the first season of what I'm doing, absolutely amazing. But with that being said, for anybody that is here, I need to go ahead and I'm going to set up the poll myself real quick because we are at the end of our podcast, y'all. We are going to do a 3-minute poll, which you get to vote on your favorite guest of the show. You get to vote on your favorite guest of the show, and they will win their own personal piece of the Rage Room Roundtable podcast merchandise. So all votes are confidential. You don't have to worry about hurting anybody's feelings. They all grown men. They
Show
have
me
thick skin.
the
They light skinned.
money!
Every one of them is light skinned. They got thick skin. Because if they was dark skinned, yo, they wouldn't have thick skin. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. All of
Watch
them are
your mouth.
light bright. All of them are light bright.
What are you talking about, man?
Nothing.
It's a filter.
I'm doing a poll. What you?
No. But with
That's
the
a-
top of your head, with it shining like that, make you dark skin too,
Hey, I wanted
Yo,
you to
right?
see yourself while I was talking. What you talking about,
See,
man?
I talk to
Oh
dope.
man, bro.
I can't
All
wait
right.
to have this discussion again.
While you putting that together, a question for the at least the three of y'all that stream on a regular basis.
Bet.
About
What
how
up?
long would you say that you have headphones on, headsets on? Like, what's your average headset time a day?
The whole day?
Like,
Which
how long would you say you got them earphones on? Because my man Evil looked like he got them super comfortable headsets that he could be wearing for like 26 hours straight if he wanted to.
Hey,
yo,
the poll is up real quick, ladies and gentlemen, while they're having their conversation. Hey, this is a very, very special poll for anybody that is tuned in. Please make sure you're voting based upon their previous encounters in regards to the podcast. I'm inviting you got 3 minutes, man. I'm inviting everybody from every community to come through and vote. Whoever wins it, we will get together and I will get their specialized merchandise sent out to them. And thank you for being our season 1 winner. Like I said, it's all respect to every single one of them. Please make sure y'all go through and y'all show some love, to each and every one of these gentlemen.
hell yeah. I wear mine's about off stream about 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours a day, on stream about 8 to 12 hours that day. Usually. I only stream like 3 times a week. I ain't 5 times. I ain't full time yet like Spoopy. I ain't got a big enough following yet for it. Or a big enough YouTube channel yet. I'm getting there though.
I don't stream like that. I'm inconsistent, yo.
I mean, but
It's-
when
It's
you were
coming though.
sweat,
It's coming.
but when you were sweat though, I mean, life is different for you anyhow.
What you
You know,
mean?
you look at life a lot differently. You just stream, and when you stream, everybody pull up because you already nice.
Nah. It don't work that way. I
Oh,
just show.
you
I
probably the
just show
only
up.
one
Look.
in a group that gets stream snipe. Nobody ever
Nah, that's
stream
cool.
snipe Ice. For real. They be like, oh, Ice, we don't need to stream snipe him. We can Russian
man.
roulette this shit. We got his ass.
They
But
be
you on
going
the other
smooth like
hand,
that. They be
Is
going
that
smooth.
Spooby?
Is that
Hey,
smooth? Let me get
Spooby!
it. Let me get
Ricky! Boom,
Yo.
bro, that's Spooby.
Hey, I was thinking of becoming Spooby's first friendly stream sniper. I was gonna go ahead and put on Warzone while I'm working, and just go ahead and just get in the chopper and do that shit all day. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Be the stream first friendly stream sniper. We got to go ahead and do what the other people do.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey,
Probably got about another 30 seconds, it looks like, for the vote. And ironically, y'all are all tied up at 25%. Each one of you 4 gentlemen are tied up at 25%. So
Who in here capping, yo? Who in here capping?
that's ironic. That is ironic. But I do wholeheartedly, seriously thank y'all, man, for being here. Like, y'all don't understand. I've been trying to speak this into existence, man, for a long time. And taking the courage to being part of the first, episodes, man, of the Rage Room Roundtable has been absolutely amazing. And Ice pulled away at the very end with the win. Mr.
Yo.
Ice Cap Nation is season 1 winner, yo. So make sure to get with me, yo. Yo, round of applause to my guy, man. Respect from every one of you gentlemen, man, to this guy. Yo, listen, man, every one of y'all was amazing to have on, but the people have spoken. I won't say anything more, anything less, man. Big shout out to our season 1 winner, man. Once again, EvVilGodz, bro, thank you so much, bro, for being, man, our season 1, episode 1 contestant. Hey, 100 watts to fly, bro. Thank you so much, my guy, for being, man, season 1, episode 2. Yes, IceCapNation in the building. Thank you so much, man, for being season 1, episode 3. Yo, our guest and our special guest, Mr. Chosen Light Bright 1RJ in the building. You know what I mean? Coming in, light-skinned LeBron over here, man, coming through, blessing, talking about the Rage Room Round Table, man. Seriously, thank you, gentlemen, for everything, man. I wholeheartedly thank you guys for blessing me, man, and really getting to know you guys a little bit more.
No worries, good brother. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you
the
having me, my guy.
platform.
Yeah, good talk, yo.
Definitely, definitely. So
Always
y'all
a
know
good
what we're
party.
getting ready to do real quick, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are going to go drop a raid real quick. I was going to throw it on Unicorn Kills, but Unicorn Kills has already jumped offline real quick. So we're going to show some love real quick. Hold tight real quick. Let me see who I got on real quick. I can't take y'all in, man, to anybody that boo-boo. Man, after we just had the kind of conversation that y'all know what? We're gonna go holla at, man, my brother Ciroc, man. We're gonna go holla at Ciroc. Ciroc is a real one.
I'm
Ciroc
gonna
is
hit you
real.
with a whisper. I'm gonna hit you with a whisper because, well, I'm gonna hit you up. Matter of fact, let me just say it. Well, no, I hit you with a whisper because there's somebody, give y'all opportunity to go check them out. But this nice conversation we just had here. My man's his platform. They be having dope conversations over there too. So I think people should check them out. So I'm gonna hit y'all in the back with
Do
that.
that, man.
Okay.
Let me know. I always love having new people, bro. Always love having new people. So if you
Yeah, I
let me
definitely
know,
will.
man, I'm gonna
And
check
it's
them
just
out.
the same thing you doing. You know what I'm saying? Same way the people around you trying to help them grow and everything like that. I'm trying to help him grow. He trying to help me grow. So
If we ain't
I'm gonna
doing
hit
Hey,
that, bro, what do I always say,
hey,
man? We ain't
can I
doing what's
get
right if
y'all?
we ain't doing that.
Hey, can I get y'all links, Chosen and Evil? Can I get those? Are there links you put inside Spoopy chat by chance,
They're
or
already
maybe
in there. If you look at the shout outs, they are in there as we speak, my guy.
he probably been floating tabs like me. So it's been the
Yeah,
chat
that's
been.
what I did.
it done been
That's the
deleted?
that's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't like about Twitch is like as soon as you leave, you come back, you can't go
It's
Yo,
back.
gone.
correct. That's the only thing that I hate about it.
The
Cause
one thing I hate.
Because when I'm on YouTube, it don't matter if you said some bullshit before you hit refresh. When you come back, that same bullshit there. But
Hey,
now I'm looking. I'm looking. Go ahead.
do the raid info real quick because I've already dropped the raid real quick for Ciroc. Hey, real quick, y'all. Hey, anybody that is in here, let me get y'all to grab. Hey, go ahead and copy that hashtag MFN Rage Room Raid for me real quick. Hey, once again, thank you again, gentlemen, for being a part of the Rage Room Roundtable. I will talk with y'all in just literally 2 seconds. Let's go ahead and drop this raid for one of our own, Mr. Ciroc Obama 2013. Man, he's been a big support. Man, he's been a real day one. Y'all make sure y'all have a blessed one, and let's go show some love to him and his community. Here we go, y'all.
It's a cool game. It's I don't know. How about you guys just enjoy it? It's not something that I can be like, yeah, this is what it is, but
Oh, bro, it was only chat. Okay, smart man.
hey, Chosen, what's going down? Thank you so much for the follow. You sir. Mrs. Spooby, what's going down? What is going on?
Yeah, I
100
appreciate y'all having me,
watts.
but,
100 watts.
still on
What's
my console,
going
I gotta jump
down?
off.
Let's go.
Hey, man,
Hey,
do your thing, bro.
hold
Okay,
on.
bro. Make sure we get some games in, brother.
What?
Yeah, always.
What?
Sorry,
Hey,
it's run like that.
shout out.